on day number 2 that it honestly surprised all of us hot jukes.
It did. It really did. And I mean, and I remember at the end of the day 1-7, you were kind of like, oh man, you know, Alpha 7, yeah, you got 3 chicken dinners on the day, but the other games, right? You weren't able to put up any placement
guys.
points.
We
And
are
it goes to
live.
show you, right? Like, yeah, when you have a great day,
PMGO
you have
day
to
3,
maximize
the
it.
final
Because if they
day.
did get some of those placement points, it's possible
And
to still see them
how are
here
you guys
in
doing?
first place. But yeah, I mean, day 2, a stark difference. Obviously for Alpha 7, for them it's really first place or nothing at all. They want to win it so bad.
How are you guys doing? Xifan stops stalking Isadora? Bro,
Yeah, and to even expand a little bit
I
more,
received at
at
least 10 DMs from you guys.
Still in contention, right?
Some of you guys are like literally after my stream yesterday are DM me like, yo, Xifan, what's Isadora's Instagram? Please send it to me, please. You guys are sus. I received at least 10 DMs asking for the Instagram for her.
We gotta shine a light on them. I'm sure we'll get a chance to see them.
You guys
end up going to do overall
are
sales.
legit
My
sus.
goodness, the
Not
performance
me.
this team was
I'm not the
every
one who's stalking
right there.
Isadora.
You
You guys are like literally stalking
with 111
Isadora,
points.
bro. Not
They
me,
just
not me.
popped off, man.
I mean, they've been just going nuts, really. I mean, whenever.
And I also see some familiar names in my DM, right?
Money, but first place is where the real cheddar is.
You
at.
guys
And
are
Reject,
literally
these guys
sus.
Did not let up off the gas at all. They started off at day 1 hot dropping everybody, and I think that just really kind of set the pace for this tournament for them.
Yeah, and Reject is actually trying to make some history here for Japanese teams. Shout out to Maxman Cass on Instagram.
Guys, just give
Make
me a
sure you guys
sec.
go
Let
hit
me
him
set
with a
up my
follow.
vertical
Japan
stream.
has never
I'll
placed
be right back.
in the top 8 when it comes to global events.
Bro, I wish I
would love to
I
see
wish
if
I
they
have
can
like
continue on their form here,
double
especially
monitors
with
so
Reggie.
that
Reggie
you
has
guys
been able to
won't
do
be
so
bothered with the cursor.
well so
Sorry
far,
guys, bear with me for a
especially
bit.
yesterday.
Fake a Kakara anyway, you got her IG in comments? Yo, Kakara, I think I saw your name in my DM asking for her IG, man. Are you sure it's not you, or maybe it's your brother named Kakara on IG? What do you think, Kakara? Well, A7 Shogogen? Kakarot is sus, guys. Kakarot is sus, this guy.
Welcome to the third and final day of 2024 PMGO Brazil.
Well, today is the last day we see Isadora, guys. So make sure you treasure this moment. Okay? This will be your last day. This will be the last day for Isadora. You guys gotta, you know, cherish every single moment with her on the stage.
This story started with almost 1,000 teams in our online qualifiers, and now the best 16 of those teams are here in our stage in São Paulo.
Hello, Vinny Gupta. Welcome back to my live. Got some rest, Xifan? What do you mean? Do I look tired? I just finished the gym and came back home. Sorry if I look a little bit tired.
O terceiro e último dia de campeonato que nos trouxe tanta emoção, muita alegria e muito aprendizado. Preparem-se para testemunhar mais uma história sendo escrita.
What are you guys talking about? I'm not even gonna reply to you guys, bro. You guys are sus. You guys are sus. I'm just gonna set up my vertical stream, man. I'm gonna ignore the comment, okay, guys, for the moment. I'm just gonna set up my vertical stream real quick. Why your heartbeat is increasing? No, my heartbeat.
Today is very important.
E eu espero que todos estejam vindo preparados.
Okay, it's dropping.
No dia de hoje, não só o campeão levará esse lindo troféu para casa, mas também eles vão garantir mais uma vaga para sua região que vai diretamente para o PUBG World Cup. Hoje é dia de lutar pela vitória e buscar a glória pro seu país.
What's our IG, guys? Bro.
All they want now is to leave this beautiful trophy right next to us. Their chance to make their regions proud and also
Like, besides asking for my sensitivity code, asking her IG is probably the most asked questions in my DM at the moment, guys. Why is 92, bro? Something wrong with my, like, the detector, man.
Que contemplamos a beleza desse lindo troféu e a pergunta que não quer calar.
94?
Quem será o grande campeão do PMGO 2024?
Together we wrote
Video tutorial about her? Like, what kind of tutorials, man? You're sus. I don't know what you're I don't know what you guys talking about. You guys are sus. Let me just set up this screen real quick.
PUBG Mobile fan out there, let's make history. Let's go beyond the top.
And it all comes down to this. The final game of the PUBG Mobile Global Open Brazil qualifier finals. First place is going straight to the finals. It has been just dwindling down little by little from 32 teams. We have now reached the top 16.
The top team, of course, who wins today's event is going to get that direct seat into the main event. Yeah. If we've ever seen the backup, this would have to be it right here. We've got three.
Setting up my vertical stream real quick.
Now is the time. High fives. Definitely not trying to leave things up to chance. And see who won this thing. It is the high fives. Look at that.
Welcome to the 2024 PMGO Brazil. Today we start the prelims stage.
Alright, drop her prediction on Nova's final ranking by the end of the day, guys. Drop her prediction. What do you think? What position can Nova finish today?
Trying to get through these games and just keeps on getting even more challenging. But the good thing is, Lord, the share of the prize pool also goes up, right? It's gone from 64K all the way up onto $80,000 for the prelim.
You want to definitely punch your ticket on over to that main stage, because that's where the big money is.
Okay, let's catch 16. I personally think Nova, I think they will come back. I think they will come back. But like, you know, the lead is huge now. Like, they won't get first place, obviously. But like, I feel like today is their comeback day. 16 is not gonna happen, bro. 16 is not gonna happen, bro. Don't even think about it. Wait a second. Let's catch some PO action. I think PO action is currently better than the global stream. Let's catch some PO actions.
无论是对双子星也好，还是两位新人也罢，那如果说未来还想要在世界舞台上继续驰骋，一定面临着这样巨大的改变。那既然注定要去适应和改变，这一次又刚好在这2天的比赛当中发现了许多的问题，那不如我们乐观的接受自己目前团队的问题所在啊，及时的去调整。今天我觉得
I think you think Xifan personally hired the cameraman, bro.
由可能之前的低迷再转为一个良好的状态啊，我觉得这是期待于。
Xifan, what do you think? Can Falcon win it? Oh man, bro, the winner is so unpredictable. Do you guys think Reject can take the first place in the final standings? What do you guys think?
整个地图上半个人都给涂完了。那我们聊了这么多问题。
Nice action in PL.
大家知道，其实现在的世界
Yeah, I know you guys would enjoy it.
豪强队伍还是非常多的，压力是特别大的。在这种豪强林立的舞台上面拿出好成绩。
是的，我们刚刚也。
What's the IG of that girl caster?
Now let's welcome our 16 teams. I want a lot of noise from Brazil, please. A lot of noise.
Wait.
Let's start this because can we start our first team? Can we? I hope so.
Oh.
So.
Are they actually showing? Are they actually showing the main stage for once? Where are the comments? Can I see the comments? But I want to see the Chinese comment.
That is a risky play as he's going to be giving out his position. Great knock right there from Royal Court.
Now I want a lot of noise to the Brazilian team, Zebra Master.
接下来是来自巴西的 ZM 团队。
Bro, the Chinese are so toxic, not gonna lie. Let's switch back to global. Let's all switch back to global.
接下来是 SMK 战队。
Do they have this today? Do they have this yesterday? Did they have this yesterday? Because I didn't catch that yesterday.
All the way from South Korea, let's welcome D plus Kia.
接下来是 DK 战队。
How many minutes till the game starts? It will start roughly, I think, 5 minutes maybe. Translate the Parable interview yesterday? I translated it, guys. I actually translated it. I stayed a little bit longer yesterday. If you go to my stream, if you go back to my stream yesterday and go to the last section of my stream, and you will see me translating the Parable interview. I translated everything.
让我们欢迎 HFIYS 战队。
When game starts, guys, what's the rush? Let's, you know, enjoying the interview, enjoying the team introduction and stuff. Why you guys so rushed? This is literally the last day of my watch party of the PMGO main event. Let's take our time, bro.
Definitely not trying to leave things up to chance.
The global champions in 2020.
Josh, I did translate Paraboy's interview yesterday.
让我们欢迎2020和2021的冠军，来自中国上海的 Nova 战队。
Bro, I love how the Chinese caster when she does the translate, she added like a back-to-back of World Champ with Nova Esports.
Now playing in our home country, let's welcome Death Wolves.
接下来欢迎 DF 战队。
Why there is no male host? Is it pre-planned? No male host, please. No. We already have male analysts and casters for the host.
Turkey also came to make a history here today. Welcome, Ragnar Garriabra.
让我们欢迎 RCB 战队。
Xifan doesn't want. You all doesn't want, bro. It's not me doesn't want it. You all doesn't want it. The guy who did the 1v3 on Powerboy, is he famous at all? It's my first time like seeing him play.
世界上最大的战队之一 FLCN 战队。
Bro, these are actually cool videos. NGL.
Thailand is well represented by Vampire Esports.
Vampire Esports. I'm doing good, Big Gaming. Welcome to my vertical chat. Sorry guys, we're having the same middle screen and the bottom screen the same, but once the game starts, I'll switch it to the English POV and we watch the English one, and then during matches I'll be translating Nova POV. Wait, let's see if we have Nova POV here. Yes, we do. We do have Nova POV.
Winners in 2023, please welcome IHC Esports.
让我们欢迎 IHC 战队。
Bro,
Representing Indonesia, a warm welcome to Boon Esports.
代表印度尼西亚的 BOM 战队。
We need the Isadora for every official tournament. She should be there like when PMSL America start, I feel like.
All the way from Turkey, please welcome the amazing INW NRX.
让我们欢迎来自土耳其的 NRX 战队。
So slow to start. Let them take their time, Rabbit. Why so rush?
Let's welcome now the global.
Did they do the welcome thing yesterday, or this is for the final day?
Esports.
让我们欢迎2022年的冠军 S2G 团队。
This should be last day.
They are in first place in the global standings so far. Please welcome Reject.
让我们欢迎 RC 战队。 今天是2024和平机公开赛的最后一天，所以粉丝们也可以尽情欢呼。那么现在比赛开始。
Game starts. I'm back. Sorry guys. Something wrong with my VPN.
哇哦，每一次看这种选手登场，都是非常的沸腾。
而且不愧是传说中的魔鬼主场啊！当说到最后 Alpha 7啊出场的时候，现场的氛围瞬间完完全全的不一样。
是，这毕竟是主场啊，而且有很多的粉丝的这个应援，然后就更加期待今天的6局比赛到底会给我们带来怎样的一种看点了。
但其实刚才通过去扫每支战队在今天上场之前的状态的时候，我确实有发现，真的应了那句话，首分啊还是比较艰难一些的。
This is PEL production.
这些队伍上来的时候，尤其是 Alpha 7啊，大家都是非常开心、非常亢奋的，感觉今天都是追分之日。那镜头给到 RC 的时候呢，感觉其实大家还有一点点严肃在。
Xifan, do you think Dreamy and Long are under pressure because of the Order? Order is unable to control his emotion and like scold his teammate immediately after the match and they make a mistake. Yes, I do agree. Dreamy and Lone, they are definitely under a lot of pressures. Not gonna lie. I think that hindered their performance a bit. And also the players are inexperienced. They just need time to grow. So I think encouraging them is the better way to do in the game, instead of like scolding the players or like, you know, giving them pressure. I think that's, you know, that's gonna make them even nervous. To be honest.
对于我们上海 NV 来讲，雨林地图还是要面对着 DK 赛派南的一波揉点。他们会在第一天和第二天的比赛过程中，揉点过程中会有不一样的打法思路啊。我们刚刚也是看到了
Xifan is PEL official channel showing us from China. Yeah, this is live from China.
对，有给 NV 加油的，他们也是举起了我们的国旗。
是。感受到了，那就是全球啊，其实都有这个为 NV 加油助威。
No, this whole set right now, they are in China.
偶尔现场的时候也有啊，当时是为了伞兵而来。
But Xiaoyu is in Brazil.
去助威的观众啊，都是有的。
不管怎么样吧，就是希望我们的这种热情能够给到我们选手们更多的一个动力，去拿分的动力。也不管现在的分数如何，现在的排名如何，我们把每一局比赛都当成最后一局比赛去打。那对于今天我们刚刚提到的雨林的一波揉点，二位怎么看？就从前2天比赛的 DK 和我们的 NV 之间的一波较量之后，
其实看下来的话，我反倒觉得在昨天和前天比较压抑的一天赛程当中， 雨林地图真的算是 NV 能够去开枪，包括说能够正面去接团的一个。
So the Chinese casters are saying that
就是双方的点位上会不会有变换？因为
Sandhawk is probably one of the best map for Nova because they actually got to shoot their weapons. In other matches, they would just die. To be honest.
一个大房啊，主要是在这个房区两侧进行一个布阵。但这样的问题就是，在派南的西段这里，两边的这个高低差是差不多的，两边的地形也是比较类似的。也就是说，如果说大家继续很有默契的刚刚落在两边的话，那是 NV 会比较安全。但有一个隐患在于什么呢？尬点的可能性进一步的上升，谁都没有办法找到一个很好的破绽。然后感觉到像 DK 第一天好像尝试着去找一些机会，没有吃到甜头，被 Para 和 Order 各打2个，直接被淘汰了。昨天选择尬点之后，其实双方都没有迎来一个好的结局，反而是错失了一个好圈。所以，我还是无论如何更倾向于在落点上的一个变换啊，因为我觉得无论如何速战速决才在雨林这张地图有未来。我们这几天已经反复看到过，只要稍微揉点时间久一点点，两边的山上密密麻麻的全都是随时来等着劝架的人。在派南这个地图，在当前的这个公开赛的分组里，我觉得雨林地图派南拖不起，真的拖不起。
对，尤其是昨天那个雨林地图是非常典型的，
是
就当时还没有揉到大概中期的时候吧，就已经。四面八方山头上面全都是其他的队伍，对这个位置是虎视眈眈的了。所以说两支队伍的话，这样揉下去，可能都很难说，把对面或者团灭掉。你看第一天的话，虽然是拿到了一个胜利的果实，但是在昨天的比赛里面，对于我们，对于 DK 来说，双方都是。没有什么好果子吃，就大家都是一个残边。而且 NV 在离开派南的时候，往山上去行走的时候，也是。
Xifan, you're also doing watch party for BGIS? No, I'm not.
所以说这样的尬点是很难受的。但我觉得他跟队伍的性格也非常有关系。如果是那种头很铁的，比如说蒙古双雄，
是
落在一起去进行揉点的话，第一天尬点，第二天不管是 NV 还是蒙古双雄当中的其中一个，肯定都会选择义无反顾的，咱们赶紧快速去解决。但是遇到的是谁呢 ？DK。这2天的比赛，大家都知道多拖。哎呀，DK 就是对我带人，
就他也不是说这一套战术是针对于 NV， 而是我觉得在各个地图上，比如说昨天很典型的嘛，当海岛地图决赛圈锁定到矿场的时候，北边的 IHC 在疯狂输出，南边的 Falcons 也在持续推进，唯有在中部大仓的 DK 待在那个谷仓里面，两耳不闻窗外事，周围几个危险位置战队他要去抽，随便打背身，就是不出来。战队
周围跟他没有关系，
太稳了，太保守了啊！
对，
是这样一个感觉。
是的。
I'm watching the Chinese feed. It's fine.
我们的社交媒体上面
But I'm trying to switch to the English feed once the match is started.
终于是开窍了，不扎了。NV 或许也可以创新一些什么东西，没准就有奇效了。我听出来了，他是还是想让 NV 做一些改变。
其实这一条的话，我觉得前3句啊，我还是比较认可一些的啊，因为他开窍了，不扎了，然后在昨天的时候拿高点嘛，取得了比较好的一个收益。但是对于 NV 来说，我觉得现在首要的第一件事情，不是说我们一定要在今天的一天里面改变什么，改变我们的打法，改变我们的思想，不是的。我觉得我们就是要找回，而不是改变。
对，回到哪怕是像之前的预选赛，回到当时 NV 是怎么能够在16支 PL 战队里脱颖而出的，当时的交流状态，当时的协同，我觉得只要回到那一刻，今天就必将是有一个非常好的反弹。
没错，期待一手吧。我们看一下第2条，看看 IHC Boom、Alpha7、RCB 等人家残边照样推得飞起，枪硬敢打才是硬道理啊。还是想看一下，就是大家打架嘛，我们可以看得更加的这个舒服，看得更加爽一些。
是的，是的。其实，在昨天的这个，我记得在。海岛和沙漠地图都有出现这样的情况，
没错。
去反听他们的队内语音的时候呢，发现其实所有人都在做一件事情，就是去拿信息。每个人都在去拿信息，都可能在行进的道路上面，每个人都开始在。
HQA
最后的结果是什么呢？我们4面8方的信息全部都拿到了，就好像是我们在玩什么，在玩斗地主，抓了2个王在手里，哎，4个2、4个尖全在手里，是副好牌。但是我们不出啊，非得等着这个托管时间到了。把我们的这个牌权给弃掉了，
自动弃掉了，
哎，自动弃掉了。就是最后我们并没有一个抉择。比较明显的一点在于说，海岛地图大家还记得那个小岛圈，当时我们是有一波堵桥，前面主动堵到了 Falcon，拿到了他们的一个分数。
Guys, my stream may be buffering a bit because I'm switching to a new VPN.
每个人都有信息，
I somehow can't really get
到底要往哪里去走，结果最后就是每个逛点的人都掉了。
我相信
from the Chinese stream，
对
的，相信他们经过
from the English stream。
比赛过后，
Give me a sec。
复盘，然后也
We may have like some like。
看到他们今天做出一些改变。
We may like disconnected for a little bit。
最后一天再一次的。
But we should be back really soon。
在主要的比赛中一样。
这是要做
去想一下，会不会他们有一些新的剧本去。 推进，
会去。反正刚才看他们的状态就还挺轻松的。我觉得似乎啊，表面上看起来好像就从 Rio 的这个表情 ，Mario 这个样子，还没有完全的被这个自己的昨日的状态所影响。
是啊。
Okay, let's switch to the English stream.
这个世界季军了，都说什么呢？他事不过3，有1有2，真的再没有3了啊！因为。
Okay, nice. Hi Xifan, you were sad. Why? Why Nova? It's my boy. Why are you sad? Because of Nova?
For the next day of matches, it's about the review, it's about the bots, it's about
Falcon
figuring
broke
out what to do with your team.
Xifan's
Also,
record?
played
What do you
6
mean?
matches
What
back to
record?
back. Your day's not done. It's not even close to done.
First day of grand final, I think we got a lot of pressure, and so we will try our best today. So.
Xifan, do you play chess? No.
Bütün fanlarıma teşekkür ediyorum. Cidden çok güzel bir enerjiye sahipsiniz. Bugün de desteklerinizi esirgemeyin. Hepinize çok teşekkür
What
ediyorum.
record?
Everything were not so good as
Falcon players
prepare,
broke one record. What record of
we
mine?
already done some work at
Kickoff
bottom,
Falcons?
and today we will fix
Another
everything
ball?
what we don't get yesterday. So cheer for us.
Bro, guys.
Your team has had many brushes with the PMGC Championship in the past, and this year may be your best chance to win. Can you summarize what your team has done better this year versus others?
You played for you played for Nova? Yes, I played for Nova Esports. NA.
Just do something. Revo finds another knock and center. Beautiful down response. Chinese team stepping it up a notch today, that's for sure. Shadow in alongside with Mao. It's a two-way conflict. Mafioso finds the first. Looks for the second and makes it happen.
Acho que a nossa qualidade.
All right, well, I'm glad
During your stay
we got a
here,
chance
is
to
my
see
stream
there
volume
what was
fine?
happening in PMGC last time it happened in December.
Mic test 1 2 3. Mic test 1 2 3.
That was a fun one. That was definitely
Xifan,
a fun one.
I'm
but I wanna
quitting
talk
PUBG
about
Mobile.
a little
You're
bit
coming
about
back to
actually
Apex
one of the things
Legend.
that we saw there with that
What?
2G. Those
Apex
back-to-back
Apex Legend on
winners, we were
PC?
talking about it too. Hot Jukes real quick.
Should the order continue to IGL? I think
But right now in this tournament, do you think they got what it takes?
they don't have they have no other options, to be honest.
I think they got what it
They
takes.
only have
So
these 4
many of these
players
teams
currently
gotta
for
take-
Nova.
got what it takes,
They
especially if you go
can't.
into
They
game
don't have.
number 1 here. They have to start off
They
strong,
just
though.
don't
It's
have.
all about what can you do in Sandhawk?
They definitely have to start off strong. None of this.
They don't have like substitutes who can IGL, like, and they don't have any other players who can
As
IGL.
we get started, ladies and gentlemen, here on the final day of the PMGO Brazil Open. Oh my goodness, Sandhawk, I'm excited.
All right, finally the game started. Let's go.
Earlier, Sute, why I was asking you, what are we thinking about in regards to Alpha 7 for a start of the day? And Sandhawk, it's because so far, in my eyes, they've been the best performing team when it comes to this map. On the first day, they ended up with the chicken dinner, 8 eliminations. And yesterday, they ended up with the 3rd place and 8 eliminations. So, I mean, if there was ever a time for them to start...
Bro, there's a guy saying in my vertical chat, go play football, don't play PUBG, you Chinese. You guys are more developed than other countries. Don't waste your time in video games. What?
Once again, Rejects
the hell?
in first place are not going to back
Play
off.
football in
It is starting
China?
off hot like we expected. And Rejects have already lost 1 player in the form of Sara. I can't tell if they managed to get a return knock or not. I see 3 players of Royals of War. Did they manage to already pick up a 4th? Yes, they did.
Yes.
They got 1 elimination. So it's 1 apiece right now, and the aggression's ramping up. Rejects down to 2 though, because Divine also got knocked in. You can see the pressure.
Looks bad for
forced the
Reject.
ball back. They cannot get the revive onto Divine. The 2v3 ensues. Rivas on the side. Reiji goes down, and that's The reject team.
Oh,
out.
RC's out.
Oh yeah, the third party.
Yo, thank you, Vinny, for the one gift this membership. Appreciate it.
But he's done this twice now, where Tony K tries to get that angle and it ends up happening.
Yo, Zach T, you lucky. You got a membership from Vinny.
For that first place, boy, they're gonna see that elimination feed, and they are
Bro,
gonna
Zach
be
T.
so happy if they can make the best of it when it comes to this match. I was talking about Alpha 7 having a great start here. I was hoping Rejects will be able to have that
RC
great start
Xifan
as
curse?
well, but with
I
this
mean,
hot drop,
I was
you
just
never
talking
know.
about the
Yes, you might have been able
facts.
to win the previous
Showing
phase,
confidence,
but you
like,
never know what
is
can
hurting.
happen, as we do have some of the other
In
teams
those
hot dropping as
interviews,
well.
like, teams won't do good.
Man.
I'm just talking about the facts.
But with this hot drop, you never know. Yes, you might have been able to win the previous days, but you never know what can happen, as we do have some of the other teams hot dropping as well.
Man.
Nah, these two teams, like Nova and DK,
The rejects team. Usually, any other
they will
team,
just leave
right,
each
you're
other.
coming into
There's
the
no
final
point
day, first
switching to
place,
Nova
you've been hot dropped
POV.
in the same location
Like,
so many times. I would say
they're
you
just
gotta
like
change
literally
it up.
just holding
You have to change
angles.
it up. But rejects, they made it all the way
Better start
here
for RC, yeah,
via
like
hot drops. They
a
made it
0.
all the way here.
Wait, who hot dropped the RC, guys?
Having that
Who
confidence,
hot dropped the
shutting
RC?
down every team that's challenged them. So if they change drop spots now on the final day, I would have almost said like, no, I don't.
told me
want to see
already,
that because
Rejects
you
is
got
gonna
here
choke.
Trusting in yourself, so they trusted.
Which team do you
This
guys want
time,
to?
it just so happened.
Like, which team are you guys supporting to win the
At
whole
least
thing?
That's my take on it. And
I
also
never
the
asked you
circle
guys, so
is
which
in the
team?
Southwest, so
You
this
guys
would
were
have been a
supporting
great
Nova,
circle for
obviously, but
Rejects
Nova
team to
now
play
is
in.
like basically
They're no
unreachable
longer
for the
here.
top
I fully
place.
agree with you.
Which
I
team are you guys
honestly, I
rooting for
wouldn't
now
want
to
see
get that
anything
first
different at Rejects
place?
in regards to their landing spot, especially with what they were able to do yesterday when we went there, right? Remember, this team on Shanghai from yesterday, they ended up in second place with 10 eliminations. So they were probably remembering that. They were like, okay, we're not going to be changing anything. Everything so
Green
far
said he
up
already
to
know
this
mine.
point
Yeah, Green.
has been working out for us, even if we do end
Oh
up
wow,
losing
whoa,
some
the
hot drops here
Chads
and
are
there.
flying, Chads are
It
flying.
doesn't matter.
You guys
So far,
are
it's been working
so
out for us,
supportive
so
with your
let's test out
teams.
our
Let's
luck.
go,
Let's
let's
test out if
go.
we can actually end up beating Royals of War. What actually
Bro,
surprised me though,
this is gonna be so close, guys. Like, just by thinking about it. Oh, this is literally similar zone. Like in the last day of the prelim, if you guys watched my watch parties, like NHP got a similar zone.
But this time I felt like
They got some decent kills, but like they weren't able to get the chicken in that match. Similar. I feel like. I don't know, man.
I mean, if you're
is that
Royals of War, that was
coincidence?
a
Like,
perfect third party because they ended up helping you
what a
so
coincidence.
much. And if you're Rejects, you just caught off guard so quickly there by Tony K.
Yeah, that fight between Rejects and Royals.
And Nova, this zone is actually good for Nova because they're dropping at the south side of Painan. So for DK, they actually have to cross the bridge like without vehicles. For DK, this zone is kind of hard. But for Nova, they have easy entry to the zone.
That fight is done.
But let's hope Order
made a great rotation,
doesn't get too emotional or like, you know, don't scald Creamy and Long. Let them play, let them cook.
Southwest side as well.
Well, with RC out, this is gonna make the whole table interesting. S2G 99. S2G 99 points already?
As well from that fight,
from that back-to-back chicken? Damn.
Royals of War fight was that it wasn't just Tony K.
Not gonna lie.
From Vampire Esports.
With like, you know, as long as the team got a chicken at the mid team, like Falcon,
trying to third party that fight, making it a little
Vampire,
bit
if they get a chicken, they will join back. They will join back the race, to be honest.
For Reject fans out there, if for some reason Tony K would have taken his usual time to try to end up third partying that fight, it could have probably ended up working out in their favor because Royals of War was starting to get shots from behind. So interesting stuff and interesting adjustments that we're seeing here as S2G.
So for my vertical chat, oh, S2G getting more kills.
They do have.
Oh, but they do have a player get touched it.
Knocked. They don't want to end up losing him. He's
gonna
get eliminated here. Ooh, not how SGG wanted to get started.
They don't want to die here.
Now they're trying to get this fight. Are they gonna back up from this
Well,
fight?
no, STG player is getting off angles. No, he's actually doing the drive-by. Oh, he stopped.
Trying to get an off angle.
He got off angle already. And Zebra Masters are all looking at him, trying to nade him. Kelsey
with his grenades close by. He's cooking them, throwing it through the buggy, no connection. Pretty close though. It's a 3v3
CEO from
right now.
S2G's
It's
dead.
much who gets the next opening knock? And Neilzada running around in the open. Kelsey does find one with the nade on the backside. Now Neilzada's got to make a play, and he goes down. 3v1, Ray Z down to low HP, but I think he's fine. They got to clean this out. No, they can't do this. They're getting a little
They're gonna get a 1v3. I feel like.
here, and now the player from the flank is forced to go up to prevent that thirst.
Kelsey with the 1 HP.
Good hustle.
Of course, you're like with level 3 armors. I think the best counter for shotgun is to get level 3 armor, guys.
Edge of zone. Losing one player
And a very nice repositioning from Kelsey. Actually not heal on the spot, but like driving and get off angles for the team is actually good. Just in case any other teams come in third party, so that he can have the off angle and to support his team. But level 3 armor and helmet, that's your best friend when you're going against the shotgun players. Honestly.
I'm impressed with what STG was.
STG 4 kills, losing 1 player. I'll take that, bro. I'll take that in Sandhawk.
When that second player ended up getting knocked, they were just pushing 1 by 1. But good to see them being able to clutch up that fight and now take those 4 eliminations. But yeah, I'm 100% with you there, Shute, with what you were asking. I'm willing to risk 1 player. I'm willing to
Guys, let's like the stream. Let's get to 300 likes like in the first 10 minutes. Let's go, let's go. Thank you all. Let's like the stream. And Nova is not moving. Seems like Nova is still trying to set up a camp on teams around.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen.
Let's see if this is working out for Nova.
Far southwest.
I feel like STG may go to Painan.
Not familiar with where
I think Nova know Alpha 7 and Smoke Gaming is fighting on the bridge side, so they wanna like secure some like kills.
Crossing that bridge, you can see on the minimap.
If they want to come back today, they gotta have a lot of kills.
But with the circle so far to the west and the water, it's going to pull back.
Honestly, I don't like the position Alpha 7 is getting there. You either cross the bridge or like camp for the bridge. I feel like they're too exposed from their backline.
They're losing a couple more to the side.
Oh, IHC versus Vampire.
I don't think IHC can recover from this.
And I see a team that was just so hot after
Stoned?
one with what we were able to see out of them.
Oh.
Sadly for them, they were not
nice!
Being able to clutch up their
Ooh!
And he
Against the shotgun as well.
His teammate very close by. Vampire Esports, the team that more than likely was camping this bridge, ends up getting surprised here by IC, as we also seen Alpha 7 get some elimination points in the elimination feed. But IHC should be able to reset here. Vampire Esports is going to end up backing off. And for
Oh, here comes the boom.
Now start a
We enjoying the boom's gameplay from yesterday.
We're gonna be switching,
and it seems like he's keep going in here.
Team that surprised us yesterday, making it within the top.
I don't want to curse them though.
The DBS is out.
No! No! It's Guaidao! It's Guaidao! It's Guaidao!
Quickly eliminated here.
Bro.
Yeah, the DBS so deadly. It's either you or him. And
nice nade.
Boom went down, lost 1 player. Razy finds a nice nade, but from the side in the smoke, a quick trade is there. Deathwolves, though, however, are very split up, I think. It's only 1 player we see here from the
going against DBS.
2 of the Boom players are here to challenge. UMP M4 in hand, shooting left and right, and he goes down. Yeah, the last player of the Deathwolves was not able to rotate their
Lol knocked again?
Further up in the zone. So
is he?
Way to split up. Boom will secure 2 points and remain as a 3-man team currently. This fight
switch the POV, man. Spectators, please switch to Nova.
Yeah, for Boom. I mean,
if you guys are in my vertical stream, you can actually see Nova is fighting right now. Because in my vertical stream, I have 2 streams set up. I have 1 Nova POV stream, and also I have 1 the official stream.
It would be wonderful for this team to be able to set up here and just start defending it.
I think they can revive alone. Yeah, Nova can revive alone. There we go. They finally switched it back. Yeah, STG did win to Painan.
At a global event for PUBG Mobile, and boy, it's been lackluster to say the least. I was expecting a lot more. We were wondering why. We were creating theories here as we're
Nova's trying to gatekeep S2G, but at the same time, they will get
might not be able to challenge there for the first place.
Gatekept by
along the lines of what STG was able to do yesterday, being able to double your points
Falcon.
in these 2 matches. At least they're looking to save face a little bit. At least they're looking to probably get some points under the belt. And
don't knock the Falcon. Yeah. Or knock the S2G.
just as we talk about them, one of their players did get knocked, so Nova should be able to get that quick revive, but you can see the circle once again pulled to the west.
I think Nova is mainly looking for the kills in Sandhawk, not looking for positions. Oh, how did the water get knocked there?
S2G are actually the ones challenging the Nova squad, getting a re-knock, but look at S2G's
No
position.
way S2G wins this.
Are not gonna be able to do
Oh, there we go, S2G. Very aggressive.
Right up. Racy hops out early, deploying himself as kind of a
Nova got one.
But the driver kept going for the distraction play, and he does get caught. And you can hear the crowd cheering for S2G losing players right now.
Yeah,
S2G is actually.
Keep hearing that.
Oh, nice order.
There you go. The last player from S2G gets found. S2G, those 4 points earlier come in.
All right,
massive.
now
it comes
Falcon
down
in
to
front of
how
them.
Alpha 7
Falcon's
what Boom is
gatekeeping
gonna be
them.
able to do as well.
They have
And
one
next
vehicle
Korea,
thanks
I
to
mean, next Korea
S2G.
still has all their
DK
four
versus
players
World of
alive.
War.
I'm not really sure yet where they
Do
are.
they know?
Within, okay, they're south of Royal.
He know?
They should be able to work with that.
I
too.
think he
Now we're
knows.
Switching over here to D plus Kia against Royal.
He knows.
We're down one player. They're gonna be able to spot one of the players. Oh no! Actually, his player ends up getting spotted.
Camping
And
like
D
that,
plus
I
Kia
don't feel.
starting
I feel like camping like that doesn't really
First
work
blood,
well
still
in
able
this
to knock
global
somebody there for
global
Royal for one,
tournament,
and he's gonna continue
because
going.
players are gonna
You
check
can see
all the
also
angles
there, trying to
at the
find
end of the
off
day.
angle. He's gonna be able to get Tonka, and it's gonna make it a little bit easier here. For
he's
the
1
rest of the
HP.
squad as they're gonna be jumping in, and that is it for Royal.
Nice play
for
from
War.
DK.
D plus
DK
Kia
45
being able to
with
eliminate
3
them
kills.
and eliminate them in a good way. They didn't. end
Alpha
up
7
losing
needs to
any
get wiped. I feel like Alpha 7 can get more points, to be honest.
Might have fallen asleep in the corner right there. Didn't react fast enough. D plus. Whoever
With
was
the
entry
position
player
they have in the
didn't
south,
quite
I feel
catch
like Alpha 7 could get more
Very
points, to be
heads-up
honest.
play,
They can get more
checking
kills as
every
well.
corner. Even though there was no sound when he got dropped off, you're never too sure.
Where's
on
Nova
Sandhawk
though?
in
With
that
the vehicles,
vehicle.
where will they go? With that half HP Jeep.
Point earlier on onto IHC. They're coming in from the north side across the bridge. They definitely heard the commotion between D plus and Royals of War. And meanwhile, on the southern side, here is Alpha 7. They've managed to wrap down to the south, but there's so many teams around them.
Alpha 7 is taking their time at the edge, which is what they do.
Probably the toughest challenge ahead of them yet. With
Boom, another Boom player got knocked.
teams around them, and with Nova wrapping behind them too.
Nova wrapping behind Alpha 7?
Take fights here. We look over at D plus Kia. I mean,
Oh,
they're
Dreamy
on
knocked
down
himself.
silence for Rangnam Car.
Carrillo got along.
Goes by, and this would be good.
Turbo got knocked by Rebo.
This player's gonna be able to
Order knocked to Carrillo, but Nova got wiped by Alpha 7.
What Nova Esports is now taking the
Alpha
fight
7
here
got the
for
full
Alpha
wipe
7
on Nova.
the elimination feed, and I think
And
Alpha
they
7
have
is
4
gonna be the
points.
better
Oh
of
my
that.
god, the
They do
leaderboard.
have one of their players knocked, but so far looking good for that team. And I'm sorry that we're kind of focusing a little bit more on the elimination feed, but for these teams, right now, for my
See, they
eyes,
never show the
aren't
POV,
really in
man.
contention. This is teams that we're just kind of filling in
The
gaps
cast,
and whatnot.
the
But for
spectators
Alpha 7
from
to get
global
those
version,
points, not lose anybody,
they
a
seems
team
to
that
show
is
the
contending,
boring
that
fights
if they
more
do
often
have a
than
great
the
game
fights
here,
that
they could go
actually,
back to
you
that
know,
first place.
intense.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna keep my eyes on.
Yeah, that was a 4-man team of Nova too. That Alpha 7 eliminated. Alpha 7.
Yeah, I think Nova full send the Alpha 7 compound there.
Points potentially onto Nova.
They weren't aware Alpha 7 was camping the like with holding the edge and controlling circles.
Did shift down south, so Alpha 7 do not have to make a dangerous trek northwards through multitudes of teams, and they could have a little bit of a breathing space.
I'm still so
circle,
intrigued that Boom didn't get 20 kills chicken from yesterday's Miramar match.
And Boom as well. I'm starting to look at that leaderboard there. Boom only has one player alive. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see what next Ruya was going to be doing here. They are going to be barely within that circle. They do have some vehicles to work with too. But there is one team, Team Falcons. We know
Why
how
Jimmy's
that
not
team
playing?
is able to do,
Jimmy's not
especially
even
start popping
Nova,
off. And on top
man.
of that, you're going to have Smoke Gaming next. Ruya.
Probably didn't watch comp for a while. Jimmy left the Nova.
Away with it there. Kunha is going to get surprised from the back. Great play there by Frozen, being able to do exactly what he needed to do, knocking that player, eliminating
And here's
him,
the
but
team
he
I
needs to
like,
be careful
NR.
because there's going to be more players nearby. Frozen getting a little bit stuck.
Oh,
here.
what?
There's going to be mollies. There's going to be grenades getting caught.
He got stuck
him,
with the
and
car.
he ends
Frozen
up
got
getting
stuck
caught.
with the
He ends
car.
up getting knocked. But is he going to end up getting eliminated, or can his team recover him? Next Ruya, at this point, they don't want to end up losing any players, but this is just such a tough position, Sute.
Yeah, this is really tough. I don't know where the player that drove off went. The initial player that drove in deeper, I think he just went more into zone and couldn't come back.
Falcon knocked
he's at the
one
top
of the
press,
NR.
press, and he wasn't able to prevent that thirst.
Oh,
He did get
HC
the
is
rebound
fighting
back onto
close
the
range.
but but Nexuria has lost
with
that
Team
one
Bra.
player, which is great news for Alpha 7. You can see in the standings, all the teams near and next to Alpha 7 are
A7 choked yesterday, knowing so their day 3 curves won't work. Let's see.
Out Maki or Miyaki not able to hit the shots, and that is it. Nexuria pick up 3 points.
3 points with Nexuria, not bad.
Massive 3 points there for them, as now they're going to start being able to focus a little bit more on how they're going to make this rotation. And another team, remember, they saw them getting shots from earlier. It was none other than Team Falcons. And here we go, Alpha 7 out in the open, hoping that Nexuria does not look over that mountain, because they are super exposed right now. If they do end up peeking over, they have a little bit of a ledge here. They have
Why didn't Alpha 7 go to the tower? No one's shooting them from a tower. I think they should.
And something that was off with
they should have wrapped around and go to the tower instead, to be honest.
Gonna be on point as Vampire
I think once NR players got to the tower, it will be very hard for them to go to the compound.
Look, going on the ground. They don't have to worry about Nexuria right now.
Wait, is Tony K watching them though?
Trying to see
is Tony K actually watching Alpha 7? Tony K shoot?
They're getting very close without losing anybody.
Oh, there we go. Falcon versus NR. Let's see who has the better guns go. NR with 3-man, Falcon full squad of Falcon. Oh, Lazard got one. I see holding a nade. Very patient. Oh, that nade's good. That nade is good. Nice, I see. Here comes the full send.
Another player. Now it's all down to Z Wolf. Can Z Wolf clutch it up? There's 3 players up for the Falcons. They got 1 knock. But can Z
it is still the same aggressive Falcon we love.
He's gonna find that second one. No, he doesn't. That would have been crucial.
Oh!
And oh wow, what a shot! He can still do this potentially.
Oh, I see.
No.
Got the better.
Gets taken down.
Out of NR.
Falcons will get a full reset back up to 4.
Falcons with a great push up there. Remember they
Bro, Vampire actually let Alpha 7 get into the compound.
Starting to switch their focus, and guess what? Guess which other team hurt this fight? Is none other than Hi-Fi's. That's right, HFIYS, because we saw them end the day yesterday with the 3rd place, actually with the chicken dinner and 13 eliminations. Yeah. And something we didn't even get a chance to talk about today that we were talking about yesterday was those teams towards the bottom that don't necessarily need the points, that aren't going to be challenging for the championship, taking points.
Alpha 7 will push on Vampire.
Look at Hi-Fi's on a great
and look at the Vampire players. They're repositioning, and they're trying to gatekeep the teams at the south. Falcon will have to fight Hi-Fi.
And when they are said, they are going to be hard, very, very hard to
Hi-Fi should win it
for Alpha 7.
Or if Alpha 7 wants to win this game, they have to got a wipe on Vampire. We still have a 1 more Boom player down there.
Way earlier on to IHC. So Vampire with only 3, but the superior positioning, is that enough for them to defend against Alpha 7? Alpha 7 with all 4, I mean, if they just run up, guns blazing, just 1 knock, and you know, Vampire's down to 2 just like that.
I'd be surprised if Falcon wins the fights against the Hi-Fi, to be honest. With that position is really hard. That position is really hard to.
Falcons, another team that's looking to do what STG.
Wait, they actually let a Falcon like
what? Here comes the push on Hi-Fi's. Hi-Fi's,
okay.
We've seen this fight before. Hi-Fi's Monkey actually gonna be able to connect there with the nade. Silas, Ringnam Karya starting the 3rd party this as well. And right now it's not looking good for Team Falcons. They have found their
this compound.
Once again.
Literally, they have this compound is so easy to defend. All you need to do is to set up a crossfire and throw some pre-nades, and the enemy would be dead. Here comes Alpha 7 versus Vampire.
And something that ended up working out for Alpha 7 was
Zone pushing Alpha 7 though, but they still have a little bit edge in zone. Mafioso got thirsty, but Tony K
has any of the smokes because of how many smokes they ended up using earlier.
Yeah, that first initial crossing did cost them all their smoke util. They had a couple smokes that would have changed everything. Just smoke off the windows, the angles, and they could have got a lot closer. New zone pops up. Alpha 7 is going to play the snake game now.
This is the compound where Purple named himself? No, I think the compound was not. It's not here. The compound where Paraboy named himself is at the center.
Standing wide in the open at the top.
At the intersection.
Covered by the grass just slightly as one of them, McGrellin, I think, pops up to take some shots. does manage to go back down.
Honestly,
without
with
getting
this
knocked.
zone,
Another nade coming in
Alpha
from
7
Real.
doesn't really need to
knock.
fight Vampire now.
Regnum Karya fighting on the north side with
They can
Hi-Fi.
gatekeep
It is
Hi-Fi.
a four-way battle right now. And we can't forget about Boom. Boom is still alive in here.
Wait, is Boom
More
still
crazy
alive?
all the way in the backside.
Bro.
And that's something that ended up working out in the favor of these two teams because Boom could have ended up third party in this fight. Instead, they
Oh!
back up and look at this.
That's a push.
Shot there by Alpha 7 as they make sure they hold off Tony K. Right now, they're going to be in an even tougher
Carrillo
spot as they're
with the
gonna be
pre-fire.
spotted by everybody. And can they hit the shot? Carrillo.
Carrillo.
We know what he's capable of.
Oh.
But here we go. Alpha 7 just a
Third
little
place,
too
they
much.
tried.
Random Karya, Vampire
Nice try,
is on
though.
the way. Alpha 7 gets eliminated.
Boom
in
also survived.
ways
Alpha
with
7.
5 eliminations.
4th place,
And
actually,
Boom,
for Alpha
still,
7.
with that just one player, with Racy, he's been surviving. He's been trying to clutch up the points for this team. Meanwhile, Regnum Karya, 13 eliminations. They're getting involved in everything that is given to them.
Wow.
As they're able to eliminate Boom Esports.
I thought Boom would go unnoticed, but they found him, and they found him quick with that nade. 2v2 scenario, and it seems like every single day, 7, the teams that need it the most, that need the most amount of points, somehow get up to 14, 15 eliminations. But can they get the chicken? Does not seem like it. As Schweppes finds one player 2v1.
Oh my god, Vampire got a chicken, guys. They're in the race for first place now.
Get the chicken.
Vampire are in the race now
Points, though.
for the
That's
first
big
place.
question, because they were kind of far down on the leaderboards.
Did
However,
Vampire get 14
5 more
kills?
matches to go, a chicken dinner to start.
Oh.
That's how you want to go about it.
This is
Vampire Esports
actually
back-to-back
sweaty,
chicken
man.
dinners when we are talking about Sandhawk. My goodness, this team for Vampire Esports, it's been the same storyline this whole PMGO.
Vampire
If they're able
is
to
Sandhawk
set
Kings.
themselves up, and that's what I was getting worried about. Some of the other teams that are towards the top that were getting
3 Sandhawk chicken for Vampire? Did they get all the Sand? Did they get a chicken for all 3
Try to
Sandhawks?
break into any compound that they are
Wait.
controlling because they're going to be able to find every single angle possible, and we see that out of them. And to answer your question earlier, Sute, they end up with 6
Every chicken is to
eliminations, not the
Vampire
likes
in
that we've seen
Sandhawk.
before out of
Is it
some of the other
true?
Teams, double digits, but 6. They'll
Is
be
it
happy
true,
with that
guys?
chicken dinner.
Vampire got all 3
Sixes.
Sandhawk chicken dinners?
You'd want more. You definitely want more. But a chicken dinner is still a chicken dinner, right? That's a good way to start off the game or the day on a good
Yes.
morale. Vampire, you know, losing that one player early on. I think if they had all 4 up, they'd be much more aggressive with this positioning and pick up more. But they got the job done, and that's what matters.
Okay, let me find Nova POV one second.
Yeah, they got it done. I mean, back-to-back chicken dinners at
Okay,
Sandhawk,
let's
like
see
you
if
mentioned,
Nova is
7.
depressed today,
A big
guys.
win for them, and I think it's going to be great for their morale. And not to mention a really, really great performance from Regnum Karya. And one thing I noticed, right? Team Reject going out early. Yeah.
的这个耳机插好像
这如此了。OK， 我来看，大家我们得走了，要了。对啊，因为谁没来了？有人有缺了。好的啊，好，拉了你看一下，这图可以，5K 加5点，这图看一下，我很难对。来吧，上来，东门上来了，过来。 两个，他的腿在下面，我给他打死一个，他被打死一个 SPG 的脚下。OK， 把他杀了，我操！
Oh, there's one more. Let's kill him, and he did. Let's see how they died. Okay, they have a jeep and a motorcycle. Bro, this quality is trash, to be honest.
右边有车，你们先下车呗，我去逛一下。哪有车？右边，就在我右边这个山头。
Lone said there's a car on the right.
我的底面丢了，我这个旁边丢了，可以现场。你顶上旁去。我没油了，这个车。你们有油吗？
Do you guys still have gas? Order said, follow me. Order said, follow me. Let's crush my yellow marker. I assume order means the Alpha 7 compound. They said, yeah, let's crush yellow compound, yellow marker.
我去左边。我操，老子摔到了，喊查，抛着。
Order said, Lone said, they're lit.
我的防踢炸枪了！我操，你光9个人，我操，有2个人。对，防踢炸枪的，被扫炸了。
没有什么特别好的办法啊。
Okay, it seems Order is okay today. Order is not actually too mad. Yeah, that's all. That goes for the Innova POV. For the day one. For the match one.
You know, so if anything like that happens today, honestly, any one of these teams is at like top 7, 8 position could win first place here.
And going now into Erangel, I'm a little bit intrigued to see how Reject is gonna react. We know that they're not gonna have to worry about any hot drops anymore, and we know how well they've been able to perform when we end up talking about Erangel. And you know what? Let's look at this team performance here from some of these teams that are currently at the top, that are challenging for that top
Eason
spot.
said they exposed too much of their body when they're shooting the car.
Look at that massive jump up that
And don't forget the
S2G
details
was
in
able to
PEL.
do.
Yeah, that jump, like.
Shifan, your
Yeah,
black
they doubled their
t-shirt?
points
What up
in
with my
just,
black
like, a
t-shirt?
couple of matches
Hung Gaming.
versus, like the entirety of 2 days. That is crazy.
Guys,
Rejects
let me wear
have a
my
nice
socks.
trend upwards.
I'm actually
Day one, Rejects was
kinda
like
cold.
almost nowhere to be seen, and then they just exploded and kept running with it. And now all 3 teams, look how close they are to one another in total points, Hodgix.
To the moon! It's so crazy. That's honestly ridiculous. I could not believe that jump, in all honesty. So, I mean, at this point, I believe anything's possible. By looking at the overall standings, that gap has gotten quite small, 7.
Only 3 points. Alpha 7 being able to close that gap in a big way. Luckily for Reject, though, that gap that they were able to create keeps them in first place, as S2G goes back down there to 3rd place, 103 points. Boom Esports, you were talking about it too, Sute, with the points that they were able to get there from the placement. It kind of helps them push up that leaderboard, which is going to be nice for them. And then from some of these teams, Team Falcons, man, they are not going to be happy where they currently are at. And I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing a little bit more out of Team Falcons.
You know what's kind of crazy about this whole thing is the fact that the difference between 1st place and 8th place is 27 points. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I would have thought that was a massive gap, right? But guess what? Alpha 7 in day 1 had a 28-point gap, and after match 2, that gap was completely closed. So that goes to show you, if you're an IHC fan in 8th place or on up, any one of these teams can pass up and win 1st place. It's crazy.
Yeah, anything can happen. I think SGG definitely opened the door yesterday. And don't forget about the Realme 12 Pro Plus. It elevates your photography experience with the 120 times super zoom and performance in games.
How to be a portrait master.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. There from that quick break, Tony K actually ends up getting the MVP for that last match with 3 eliminations, 740 damage. And before we had to go into that quick break there, Hodgix, you mentioned it. We got a chance to see it too when we ended up seeing the graphic of those top 3 teams on what they have done so far in the PMGO. I mean, with S2G, that big jump up, I felt like it opened the eyes for some of the other teams that might have thought they weren't in contention, right? This is why I was talking about Team Falcons. This is why, even though it wasn't that big of a chicken dinner for Vampire Esports, they're going to be happy that they got that chicken dinner, because if they continue on this trend, they know what S2G did yesterday. They're looking to duplicate that here today.
I mean, it's happened so many times. S2G did it in yesterday, and then not to mention, you had Team Reject do it as well, right? They had a 15 elimination chicken dinner in match number 8, and that just made them rocket launch themselves into that top position. And now we see them.
I'm changing my pants,
here.
guys. Calm down.
Okay, right? What's going through the mind of Team Reject? Because you were kind of alluding to it at the start of the day, how much you would avoid wanting to be in first place in this spot, and we saw them in Sandhawk be the first team out.
Yeah, it's it sucks to start off the day as the first team out getting 0 points when you're, trying to hold that first place
Nice
position.
shirt.
But
That guy got a nice shirt.
you know what? I feel like for Rejects in particular, with how they've managed to get here in the first place, I mean, their mental resilience must be extremely high, right? Like, just quick comparison, right? Alpha 7. Every time they went to global events, they've always done really well, just almost shy of, first place. Rejects, they've done, to put it like, bluntly, terrible.
Wait, I think
every single time they've
for
gone to
today,
stage,
the
but
PEL stream
they
is actually
still
faster
get
than
there
the English
every
one.
single time. They still try their best. So the fact that they're, first place right now,
Not possible now for Nova to come back?
yeah, you went out first, on
I thought we knew that
That
already
sucks. That's terrible.
before the end of
But
the stream,
for this
before
team
the
in
start of the
particular,
stream,
I feel
guys.
like their mental resilience has got to be stronger than most other teams, and I don't think they're too worried.
We
about
actually don't have
I mean,
a lot of
last time we saw
audience.
Reject being
How
eliminated that
come
early on first after their
the
bounce back
whistles
was
are
actually
now
in the first
stopping,
day.
man?
The first handhawk that we saw to them, they ended up in 16th place with only 2 eliminations. They were able to make a comeback on the next
Yeah,
day.
game already started. Yeah, like
but they ended
PEL
up with
is
10
a little bit
eliminations.
faster than the
Instead,
global one
The reject that we are going to be
by
seeing here in the
around
first
30
Daily Gale of
seconds.
Day 3.
Let's see for ourselves. Here we go. What's up, everybody? It's Hot Jukes next to Zute. We're going to go ahead and take over this match. And it's a very, very important one. First air gale of the day. This is the map we're going to be playing on the most. And I think this is going to be the place where most of these teams are going to soak up those huge points. It really is so crazy, Zoo, that every match here, pretty much, we're seeing double-digit elimination chicken dinners. As a matter of fact,
yeah.
Let me go ahead and see if I can do it. Yeah, in the past, since round 8, can you believe that? Since match 8, every single person that's gotten a chicken dinner has gotten more than 10 eliminations. That's insane.
I mean, I feel like, the tournament just ramps up. Players realize what's at stake, and when they get a chance, to get that win and really gun for it, they do it big. And so earlier you were alluding between 1st and 8th place, you said there was a difference of how many points? 28 points?
27.
27 points? Okay, yeah. So here's the thing. A 20-point game is pretty standard right now from what I've seen. So from, 8th place up to 5th place, any of those teams can get 20 points in a single match, and that 28-point gap, well,
Oh, Nova Data Center.
goes right back down to just
Can
like
Nova
an
hold this?
8-point gap. And
Oh, we
20
have some
points
mafioso
is
fans
pretty
here.
much, the average of like where the top hitters after each match are kind of landing around. They could
IHC
get
will
more
take
than
the
that.
Everest.
So we'll see what happens in this one. As the
Nova
first circle does pop
will
up.
probably
Over
do a
on
little
the
bit
far
split
western
at the
side, we've
beginning.
seen one similar where it ended
At
up
the
on
center.
Mount Everest, where IHC absolutely dominated.
S2G.
Will we see a similar circle?
Yo, guys.
Well, that's soon to be seen. As for the plane
Do you guys
practice,
think
really
S2G talked with the Hi-Fi guys
wherever they want.
last night?
No real hot
They're
drops
not
this
hot
time
dropping with each other.
and I think everyone's gonna be
And
able
the
to rotate in
Kelsey
into whatever
even
prime
dropped
position they
out
want
of Yaz to get vehicles.
Yeah, I'm
So I think they definitely talked. S2G but like, yo, bro,
I can tell S2G doesn't want
no
to
hot
do
drop.
that, and that is the
I will
right
give
decision. You do
you
not
guys
wanna
my
deal with a
5%
team
the
that
prize
is
pool
so low
if
on
we
the
win the whole
leaderboards.
tourney.
They're dangerous. They really are.
Hi-Fi
I mean,
players
they're
be like,
S2G
sure,
every
sure,
single
sure,
point
bro.
that you can
Sure,
get.
bro.
As a
I
matter of
got you.
fact, I was doing a little bit of research right now. There's only been 4 matches in this entire tournament that have had less than 10 eliminations with a chicken dinner. Okay, the lowest so far was in match number 3 by Alpha 7 with 7. So the least amount of points
not a hot
anyone's
drop.
gotten in this whole tournament when it comes to a
They
chicken
are
dinner
splitting
was
the Yaz.
17 points. Actually, the last game,
One
the game
team,
we just saw,
like
yeah,
S2G is
six
taking
is
the
low.
west side and
Yeah,
Hi-Fi
that was
takes
the
the
fourth
east side.
one.
They're actually
So that just
not
goes
hot
to show
dropping.
you how crazy it's been.
Yeah,
And
Naya,
it-
S2G
it-
and Hi-Fi.
with games like
And
that,
the hot
I tell
dropping
you,
with
it's
each other,
27-point difference
previous 2
between
days.
1st and 8th place. So even if IHC, right, get that 20-point game, that only leaves them 7 points away from 1st place. So every single majority of these teams, right, have a big chance here. The teams below that, like Team Falcons, they're about 37 points away. Those guys need a chicken dinner here now if they want to stand a chance at 1st place. They're not out of the running yet. They really are not.
Yeah.
But if they don't do a chicken dinner, like pretty much here and now, it's going to be too tough to pass up.
Yeah, I just
Hello,
keep thinking
Priya,
back to
in
what
the
S2G
vertical
did
in the vertical live stream.
It was like
Welcome,
back-to-back
welcome.
chickens, and then I think on the final match, they finished what, third or
Switch to the Chinese
like
fast
near that,
version.
first,
It's not that
first, and
fast
then
there, guys.
third.
It's only like 20
S2G.
seconds,
second,
30
second
seconds.
with 9 eliminations.
If you guys want to
First,
watch
and
both
second,
stream, you
yeah.
can go to my vertical
So
stream.
just in 3 games, all of a sudden, it's like they could be your champions once again, and that's
Nova
3
is
games.
actually
We still
grouping
have
up.
5 games.
Oh, Falcon actually took that position
So that is
from
actually
Nova.
a lot of working room for a lot of these teams.
Falcon definitely
Let's
did a
see
faster
what they
rotation
can do with it, and I can see a rotation
in this
already.
kind of
Nova
circle.
getting really close to Falcons right there near the center of the map. You know Nova loves playing those compounds right below Mount Everest, and I see Falcons holding a little bit of a split. I don't know if there's going to be a full-on altercation here because this is the first zone. You don't know where it's going to fully go to yet, so it's not worth fighting near the center where you could get third party or have the circle just go somewhere else completely. I think we're going to see a very slow-paced match for this one, especially given the playing path in the zone, as these teams loot up a little bit more, you know, be a little bit more greedy, because this circle is still very dynamic, Hodge, because if it goes north, it's a completely different
This will
battle
be an interesting zone for Alpha 7 to play.
Oh,
They are all the way
yes, it
from
will
north.
be. That'll get real toxic with that beautiful.
S2G is actually in the rotating north
2 islands. It makes
from the weak side of the
so
circle.
tough. You have to kind of gamble on which.
Let's
side
see
you're
if
gonna
these
pick.
work for them.
A lot of these teams hoping that zone just centers up for sure. And yeah, just to kind of like punch home how crazy that performance was from S2G towards the end. Those last 3 matches, they totaled up 58 points, Zoo. 58 points in just 3 matches. So anything could really happen here. And, you know, I'll remind everybody, the big, obviously, money gap between first and third place is pretty significant. And then the difference between fourth and last isn't that much at all. You know, fourth place, $15,000.
What the fuck, Mountain Everest?
16th is $12,000.
There's no snow on that
you know,
hill.
obviously, I can't.
That's
stress
why
this enough, how it
pro
really
players
is
call it.
everybody versus
Pro
the
players
top
call that
3.
hill Everest.
The championship team here today, right? They're gonna get their region another qualifying spot at the at the PUBG Mobile World Cup. So the thing is this, Zoo.
They're like literally 3
Knowing
points
that,
away.
If I was the only American team here, right? Before today, I would be calling up every single major American squad and just gathering all the resources I can, you know, all the information I can, just to try and like, hey, if I win this, guys, right, we get another qualifying spot for the World Cup. That'll be huge. And you know, like Team Reject, they're the only Japanese team here.
Yeah.
So they definitely want that extra spot here,
Bro,
as well as
Hajuk is potentially accusing Brazilian teams teaming right now, guys. Hajuk is like
that is
literally
that needs it the most. I mean, because their whole storyline
accusing Alpha 7 for teaming. If we see Smoke Gaming and the Zebra Masters hot dropping RC, man, that's teaming. The tournament is rigged. If we ever see Smoke Gaming, Zebra Master, DW, hot drop Alpha 7, S2G, and boom, this tournament is rigged.
Mirror points behind
Guys.
Rejects. It's a good start. Definitely a good start for Alpha 7. You know, they got Sandhawk out of the way and they closed that gap a little bit. So I think their mental's in a good place. Rejects, we were discussing about their mental.
Bro, Brazilian teams literally have 3 teams at the bottom. DW, Smoke Gaming, Zebra. 1 for RC, 1 for S2G, 1 for Boom. And Alpha 7 champion, guys.
Third place team. They've been on an absolute burner since yesterday. The very first chicken dinner they got, remember that short interview afterwards? She asked him, like, what does this change? You know, how are your plans going into the next game after, you know, finally getting your first chicken dinner? And his reply, I believe it was Kelsey, his reply was just straight up, we're going to be champions. And they weren't wrong. They won the very next one, and then
Nova trips on Alpha 7 for what? They're not from the same country.
So he was not.
And Nova, there's no other Chinese team
trying
here.
To be champions after that first win, and you can see right now in third place, it is very well doable for S2G.
Ooh, S2G, like the villains of Brazil right now, because.
Bro, I can't wait for the hot drops.
That's a story.
Can't wait for the hot drops.
Too, Dukes.
Oh my gosh, man. I mean, S2G, I remember when the
Alpha
said that
7
the
actually
crowd. I mean, they
took
definitely
the hill.
don't want to see this team do
Where's
dirty,
IHC?
especially right in front of their faces.
Well,
because
IHC
SCG
actually is not
made
taking the
Alpha
hill,
7 dirty
surprisingly.
when it comes
What?
to the global championship. So this next zone coming on
Alright.
up, it could have an Everest
Nova
circle,
can't
and
really
Alpha
move out,
7
to be
are
honest.
in a dominant position
Lose that
here. This
compound
is what
early
they've
to
really,
Falcon
really
is kind of
been
big.
begging
It's kind of big
because
for a
we've seen
Nova.
when Alpha 7 gets the zone,
How did
they
Alpha
are
7?
almost unstoppable, right? And the problem is that they've always been a team that had played edge.
I thought
for so many
I
tournaments,
thought
and I think that's why
IHC
they're so
would take
successful
the
when it
hill
comes to, like,
position for
crazy
sure.
pushes and things like that.
Yeah.
Or
Didn't
why they have a
expect
lot more success than
IHC
other
give up
teams.
actually.
But the skill gap has just increased so much, Zoo, especially in these global tournaments. The edge play.
Oh,
just
this will
isn't
be a
nearly
harder
as
one for
viable
NR.
as playing a central zone.
If the zone like
But
center
I
up
think it's
or
like that
to
last
north,
match, right?
they will have
Alpha
like
7 was
hard
on the
entry to
edge
the
of
zone.
The entire time they came from the east side and the zone was hard west, and they still managed
Your thoughts
to pick
about
up a
IA
decent
from?
amount of points. So you're absolutely right.
They
though.
qualified
Now
for
that they have
PMGO
this
lane, but they
problem,
couldn't make it.
they
Yeah, that's
should
just
be able
unfortunate.
to do much more, and we've seen what IHC has done up there on Mount Everest, and I'm sure every single
Hot Job
team,
needs
especially
to
Alpha
wait
7,
till Miramar.
has bot reviewed every
You think?
single game, front and back. And
True.
maybe they
I guess
probably
it depends
notes
on how
from
much of the
IHC since
paycheck.
now that they're on
How
top
big
of
is the
Mount Everest
paycheck Alpha
themselves.
7 is paying?
Oh, man, see, but that's the problem.
Just
DJ,
joking, guys.
right?
If you're
Because
Alpha
a
7,
decent
please
amount
don't
of
dislike
points
my
can
stream,
send
bro.
them.
I'm just joking, okay?
Decent isn't gonna cut
Don't
it
be too serious.
to become the PMGO champions of Brazil. I mean, they really doesn't, because we see these teams that are getting chicken dinners. Majority of them, right?
Do you think
are
Falcon
pulling
is
out
still in the
crazy
race? If they
performances.
can
Like,
nail
and
down
the
this
perfect
chicken,
example of
Falcon
that
will
is
going
in
back.
the last game,
We'll be
Zoo,
be
right?
back.
We had Vampire win it with 6 eliminations. They didn't get the most points at all.
Yeah. You're absolutely right about that one. It was actually Regnum Karya that got so many elim points, and you can see right there, they're in 6th place. They shot up quite a bit. They're potentially in the run.
Rejack needs a good match.
Now, as
Yeah, they definitely need a good match to like
starting
strengthen
to
their
up. They
lead.
did shift, but not a big shift. They just pulled up north a little bit, and well, like I mentioned at the beginning of this map, or this match, this is going to be a
No one died, guys.
with a zone like
64
this,
players remaining. Can you guys
spread
believe
out
that?
everywhere that you really kind of
From the tournament, literally full-on action.
for any position. All
From the start to the
64
end,
players
this match,
up
actually no one
and
died,
alive right
surprisingly.
now, just waiting and waiting, biding their time, getting prepped for any potential hardships. And I do believe in this
Nova
coming
Tech 2
circle
house
matches,
where D-Dub
we're gonna see
only
a
3.
lot of action pop off.
Oh, yes, we are. You can see the calm before the storm here.
What's
Not a
your
single
thought on Team
elimination has
Padu
happened.
Gaming?
You
I don't know.
Started to get intense. The
I don't know.
zone
Oh, the zone actually
goes
shift
so
down.
far south. You know, Alpha 7
Ugh,
is leading
let's
right
see
now
how Alpha
because
7
this is
execute
not
this
the zone
then.
that they prefer.
Nova, I
Really
guess, will
hoping
still
that Everest
hold
would
the
be
Gekka.
right in the middle of it. And
But I
you
feel
can
like
hear
Nova make
even hearing
it
the
full
crowd
sync,
go
to be
nuts.
honest.
But right now, dead silent. As they're gonna have to find
RCB's
their way on
moving?
down
Oh,
the
they're
mountain.
sending one of the
They
scout.
are gonna leave
To
it
where,
open, so they're
though?
not gonna stay there, try to gatekeep teams. No,
RCB,
they're heading
this
straight
player?
for a
Okay.
position.
It's
They have
just...
sight lines.
Oh, here comes Alpha 7. They're fighting.
Oh, they got a run over.
Directly. They saw one vehicle leaving and they full send the compound. Alpha 7.
Spotted one of Regnum Karya leaving this compound to go for
Ah!
They pounced immediately.
Oh!
Slight man
Who's
advantage.
that, bro?
My car flying straight overhead, overshooting that. He needs to pull back to help
Oh
him.
my god.
Doesn't even matter. As there we
What
go.
a timing.
Alpha 7, you hear the cheers. You see the disappointment in Regnum Karya's face. The crowd goes wild.
What an aggressive and calculated
over the compound.
gameplay from Alpha 7, guys.
Dominance in
They saw one vehicle went out for scouting and they
That's why, you know,
pushed the compound with no hesitation.
are able to see
And no, not even getting one of...
player leaving.
They didn't even get a knock.
They're like instantly gun it down. 4v3 at worst.
They must...
And
They
I'm so
spot the
glad
car
this is
leaving the
compound
compound
they decided to take,
from...
because this is one of the most dominant in
like the
this
high
circle.
ground,
It's actually one of my
obviously.
favorite compounds to play in a circle like this because
Shoot, what a play from Alpha 7.
coming from either direction.
Bro,
and
this
they
may
just
give
caught
them the game.
Karya on
This
the
not
back
play,
foot.
not
You
push,
see
may
a
give
couple
them the
players
game.
Up on top of that, just above that hill of that compound. And if they had a couple players there, Regnum Karya would have shot at those vehicles like crazy. So
Guys.
a huge heads up play from Alpha 7
What a
to
play.
recognize that, hey,
Love it.
the entire team is in
No
the
hesitation.
Easy push, baby. full send it on down.
I guess today is another day for Alpha 7 to choke, guys. Today is another day for Alpha 7 to choke.
Yeah, man, they definitely got it. Hold
No,
on.
no, no.
I
It was
see IHC
it was definitely calculated. They saw the player leaving that compound. That's why they decided to rush. High five versus HC. Demo knock one.
Already opens one up right onto Monkey. High five's down to 3. Pretty much cornered right now. IHC wants to claim the mountaintop once again.
Got a thirst.
Get the confirmation.
Oh, got another one. Demo got another one. Demo in the front.
Yeah, there's nothing they're gonna be able to do against a team like IHC. IHC, especially on Everest, it's like they have a buff.
Oh my god.
And just boom, just like that. Goodbye.
Did IHC play the WW map in this area like every single day, bro? They know every single dip.
For sure.
Players would be hiding. Oh, single pop. I think Alpha 7 got zone, guys. I think Alpha 7 got a zone. Oh yes, Alpha 7 actually did get a zone. Nova is not in zone.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
Falcon, Alpha 7. Let's see how Falcon played this. Falcon been pushed up on Alpha 7 to be honest. Alpha 7 versus Falcon. And IHC, oh, Alpha 7 is actually taking a lot of pressure for this kind of circle. All Nova players are in the vehicle. Where will they go? They could be just waiting for Falcon to push on Alpha 7 and third party to fight.
That spot. Alpha 7 though, they just gotta worry about
But
crash upon.
Royal War, they can shoot them like really. But there are like literally 3 squads in the south. Anar Vampire, they're not in the zone.
That give them a lot of
so most likely they will get rushed.
As well. So this is gonna be a huge match for a lot of these teams. And hold on.
If Alpha 7 manages to like defend this,
too.
they can go
All
big.
3 teams in the top 3.
With the
East,
at least
West,
15 kills chicken, man.
Different directions, different power positions.
Falcon still not moving. Still playing slow, being patient. And Order is holding the ramp.
The worst position for them, and we're have to find out here because that position is one of the most dominant in this circle, and there are
nades,
monster
man.
squads completely surrounding.
Bro,
it. So
he did a 1v3.
The most dominant if you're able to hold it, right? Yeah. And they're gonna have to hold it hard because every single one of these teams is gonna be pushing up onto them for sure. So there's a minute 45 on the clock. You can
there you go. Falcon is setting up.
IHC is creeping down. Team Falcons, they're all licking their lips, trying to take away.
Man, I feel like 2 teams are gonna rush Alpha 7 at the same time. They need to be. Alpha 7 needs to get ready, man.
Ridiculous amount of eliminations here.
This is going to be the hold of their lives right now with IHC and Falcons creeping closer. On the eastern side, Death Wolves have close zone.
Show IHC Alpha 7, bro. I don't want to see Death Wolves.
A little bit here as Smoke is not in the zone. Miyaki actually
not interested in this fight at all, guys.
And that player is going to be caught in the blue zone as it closes. I don't know if they'll be
Alpha 7 fighting Falcons now. Switch. Oh my god. Switch!
And oh, there goes Obscure to SUG.
No, switch to Alpha 7, man!
Death Wolves.
It's literally your team.
SUG just trying to pick up some scavenger points, get whatever they can as we're seeing Death Wolves and Smoke go at it. But
RC is winning the gunfight versus Vampire in the background.
Huge battle. Which one of those teams gonna win it? Reject currently sitting in first place. I am just. Oh,
come on. Switch. Oh, Order. Falcon got Order.
On that one handedly. Yeah, only 1 Vampire player left. I think Rejects.
Oh my god, don't show the solo player camping, please. Oh my god. Switch. Oh, thank god, bro. As I said, IHC, Falcon, Nova. If Alpha 7 can do this. Oh! Oh, he got 2 of HC. Oh! Alpha 7 holding 2 teams at the same time. Nova is wiped.
Alpha 7 still have 4 up.
Oh my god, they're holding 2 teams. Without. Okay, Rival does got knocked.
Alpha 7, if he can finish this one.
Oh!
Falcons
not full reset. They lost 1 play. Oh, it is a full reset. I thought Alpha Mafioso is dead. Falcon versus Alpha 7.
They have another 4.
Okay, that is good.
But that grenade The car blow up,
Oh.
baby. Carrillo goes down.
Oh, 2 knocks.
On the back.
Action
Evo
is in
also
action.
goes down. Now it's only 2 players up from Alpha 7.
This fight is crucial. Oh, he got 1.
But a beautiful shot from McGrellin.
Bro.
That's gonna buy them a little bit of time to get this ready.
I see got knocked in the back. Oh, Pop got knocked.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh, Zebra Master can be. Oh my God. Alpha 7 9 kills.
A fortunate situation for Alpha 7 as it's Zebra Masters, their Brazilian brothers. All the
This is it, guys.
helping Alpha
I
7
think
try to punch their
this is
ticket
it.
and win this tournament.
What a wild hold. That was 3
This
teams
is it.
down upon them. That was no
Alpha 7.
Falcons. That was IHC
2024
teams.
PMGO
They
Brazil
hold
champion,
with their
man.
head held high with all 4 players up.
Literally,
What a
like 2 best teams are pushing them at the same time, and they managed to hold it.
Was able to hold it. They were going to get a ton of eliminations, and they already have 9 with 9 teams remaining. If you were to go out right now, it is 0 placement points as we watch Royals of War battle it out with next.
Oh, I don't know about Dado.
And Kolgo
No.
is going to finish off another one of them, leaving only 2 of their players up. Oh, but hey, guess what? Team Reject is still alive with 4 eliminations. So, Alpha
Bro.
7, yeah, even though you started off so strong, your work's not done yet.
Not yet. And if Rejects saw
I mean,
what
we
happened in the
we do
elimination,
have
they
4
know
more
Alpha 7 shot
games.
a bunch of points. Does
But man,
spur Rejects
I
to
think
get a bit more aggressive. Rejects,
they can have
you
the
know, known
champion
for their aggression,
based
but
on
that's
that
when they don't
performance
have the
from
zone,
the
they have
players,
circle.
from the A7
Are
players,
they
man.
gonna seize this opportunity? You can see them getting closer, but they're a little bit more methodical right now, a little bit more hesitant. And even though they're keeping all 4 players up, this is a big missed opportunity. And I only say that because Alpha 7 has nabbed so many points. D plus and
Falcon
Alpha
got
7
third
now
party,
fighting
otherwise
for
it was
one of
easy.
Alpha 7 goes down. 2.
Yeah, Falcon
Alpha
did
7
got.
gets knocked to the side of D+.
Oh, never
It
mind,
looks
bro.
like D+ are
Wait,
heading
how
back
did Alpha 7
to
died
the
so
Titans on the
quick?
north
I
side.
thought they have
Alpha
zone.
7 getting dwindled down.
No!
Alpha 7 is
What happened?
out.
Alpha 7?
9 elimination points. And
Oh
I think
my
they're
God.
Getting 1 placement point.
Out of all the teams,
Dude,
it's
I thought this is their game.
Yeah, that take out the Titans of Alpha 7. You can see it on their faces. Frustrated. I mean, happy that they got some elimination points.
What?
But again, Dute, their placements.
What happened
were
to them?
not able to get it. Now it's
Did
up
they
to
rush the
Team
DK
Reject.
compound?
They saw
I think
Alpha
they-
7 go out in their feed, and now it's time to soak up some points. Where's
I think
the
they
zone
rushed the
gonna
DK
go,
compound or
though?
something.
Will they go hard
Wait,
shoot
DK
north
play a
on
1v4?
Team Reject? And let's see.
Did that DK play a 1v4?
Left on the clock. And it does center up, so it doesn't go too far north for them, but it's all open field. They really need to take this battle with Royals of War as soon as they possibly can.
Yeah, this is a big chance for Rejects to catch up now. And as crazy as Alpha
They
7's
tried to rotate and
was,
car exploded?
Look at the difference, 9 and 5. Rejects
Oh.
with 5 elims is pretty close behind to match Alpha 7's 9, and Alpha 7 is out. No
Alpha
more chance for
7
laddering up on placement points.
Dude.
Rejects, however, still have 4 up. Let's see what
Today
happens
is
on
actually
both
insane.
teams.
Boom
Side
versus
note,
S2G.
You can't forget about this team taking
That's
it
right.
on with S2G. Boom, the 4th place team looking to cement
Oh.
their way into the top 3 as well. And with S2G getting picked
Bro,
apart
this
by
game is
Boom,
so
they
hyped,
could
guys.
Very well do it this very match.
Hamzi?
Looking to literally run over the competition. And now it's just Hamzi, the last player up for S2G. Takes the shots, gonna go ahead and get a miss on that one. Not a great situation for S2G, but Boom is
S2G
definitely
out.
of the running.
Boom,
and
third
that
place.
is gonna be it. Zebra Master just picking up these points, and we noticed the bottom 3 teams, right? Just stealing elimination.
Man, this
crushing
lobby.
Dreams. And it makes it that much more difficult for the teams on top. But Team Reject are still alive with 4. Boom. I mean, Boom, if they win this game, I mean, we could see a massive, massive jump for them. They know what's at stake. And all they got to do is take out a few squads in order to do it.
Boom has 4, Rejects has 4, D+ and Royals of War have 4.
Well, let's say-
So only 3-man team, but they've kind of cemented themselves on the west side in a good position, picking up points. Huge knock for Rejects, but the trade is there. How many of Royals of War went down, though? 2 of Royals of War, so that's great news for the Reject side. Can they get that revive, though? Regioso a bit far out. You can
They
see
should
Sarah
play way better
running
than
for it.
Nova, bro.
Regi
No, I
can
don't think
kinda
so.
crawl into this zone. It is all open fields, but with the zone being this small, that grass can still provide you good visual cover. Sarah gets a forward positioning. Great heads-up play by Sarah. A bit risky, but he establishes himself in a great spot.
Nice,
Gets a
Sarah.
big knock.
That handshake really helped us, Sarah.
It's going to come down to some
Big
snake
time.
play here. He's going to go ahead and try to maybe even pre-fire this, but he wants just a little bit more sight lines. He wants to also protect Regi. Regi, a monster on the battlefield. Seven was talking about him earlier. He did a little bit of research and talking about how this man is pretty much the MVP of Japan, and he just might make it. And it looks like he is going to crawl to safety as Rivas now down to 1 HP, taken out by D+ Kia.
Huge
Oh,
crawl right there
RC?
for the side of Regioso. Rejects will go back up to 4. Boom, still with 4. D+ with 4. Zebra Master got whittled down to 2 now. This game, I mean, this is a huge game for Rejects, but Jukes, keep in mind, if Boom takes this one with a huge chicken dinner, and they're in a good position to do so, they could maybe ladder up past the Rejects
That's good.
potentially. We'll see though, because
RC got a kill. RC players got the kills.
That's more elim points for the side of Japan.
Bro, Japan.
Ridiculous. This is what we were talking about as we're going to watch D+ Kia trying to take out Team Rejects. You know, this is exactly what Boom wants to see here. But Nobu
Because
not able to
9
get the
zone,
knock. This is what we're talking
Boom
about, Zoo. Good
has the
points
control.
is not enough, right? You got to have an insane performance. Even when we saw Alpha 7 go out with 9 eliminations, it ain't going to be enough, especially when you have teams like Boom, Team Reject still alive here and can pull out a chicken dinner with double digits.
Yeah, Rejects right now have to try and make it into zone. One of the Boom players are knocked though. They're the ones gatekeeping this, but Pondbit with some nice shots downrange gets a knock. How much time is left? 9 seconds before the blue zone closes.
Bro, he got like
Rejects,
so many
they're gonna have
bullets.
to make a mad dash for it. We did see Regioso drive back with the vehicle, not leaving his teammate
PK
behind.
entering
So
zone.
they could maybe drive in together.
Well, they
Sarah
got
taking
knocked,
that vehicle,
though.
Driving in a bit. D+ have made their move. D+ are well in the zone, but that
No
draws
Where's the defensive smoke from K, bro?
They don't care.
You
if it's
can't
Rejects
expect your
team
team
or
can
D+,
go
they
get
want it
into
all.
the zone
Regioso
without a
actually
smoke.
drive in and gets a run over.
I was
DK,
about to say, Boom should care. Shouldn't they want to take out Reject first? And
They
then
should have
D+ Kia
smoke, to be
second?
honest.
But instead, they focus all their efforts on D+ Kia. That's going to give Team Reject even more placement points.
Bruh.
And that's exactly what's going to happen. So Boom Esports, yeah, they get up some more eliminations, but they're
oh
taking
my
some
god,
more points
RK,
on the team that's currently
RC,
in first
11
place.
kills.
This is crazy. Rejects
Oh.
Jukes have made it
Regi.
into zone here with 4.
I can't believe it. I can't
4
believe
versus
it.
4,
Now,
Boom
on the
versus
south
RC.
Aren't fully yet in zone.
Wow,
Jukes.
guys,
They have to
this
crawl
is
over into
exciting.
Open, but like I said, this zone is so small now. The visual cover of the grass could be enough. Dwello, though, that's not enough for him. He gets
Nice.
knocked. That's a revive that probably will not come through. Util-wise, Rejects have to be running low on smokes. And if Frenzy fires that shot right there, Jukes, that's another player knocked. He gets the first aid off. Boom with the man advantage.
Oh.
However, there's still one more circle shift to go, Jukes.
Pumbit.
Like I said, I was so surprised that Boom didn't focus all their efforts on Team Reject. I mean, they were outside of the zone. It could have been an easy.
Bro, if
easy
RC
game,
got
but
a
they were
car
let D+ Kia
and then
live.
pull up to the
At
right side of
same
the
time, though,
boom,
maybe Boom was just thinking,
they would
you
have
know
so
what?
much
We wanna get
control.
every single point. We don't want to give up any to Team Reject as they're gonna go ahead and knock out Sarah here. And yeah, he's not gonna get rezzed by any chance at all. So Boom Esports, they still have the majority of cover. Team Reject though with 11 eliminations. Are you kidding me? That is quite a few more than Boom has. As Boom should spot Divine here.
Here comes a
Really
vehicle.
Careful. Is he gonna see that pixel move to the grass?
The running play.
Maybe not.
Oh,
Climbing up real
he
close.
turned
That's
on.
a trade. There's only one up now.
One up
for the
now.
Side of Rejects, and he gets caught. He gets finished. That is. Boom.
Oh my
With a
god.
big chicken dinner. Did they get double-digit elims though? No, just one shy of the magic number 10 eliminations. They only got up to 9. That means I do think Rejects might have gotten.
If Alpha 7 wants to win this whole thing easy, they better send a paycheck to other Brazilian teams right now, man. They gotta send a paycheck to Zebra Master and Smoke Gaming right now to start hard dropping Boom and RC, bro.
I think that wasn't enough. Not with Rejects performing the way they just did.
I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. This is the PMGO right here. This is what Brazil's all about. I mean,
wait, they're chatting with each other. Global team, other Regis team are teaming against the Brazilian teams, bro. They were like, if they group up, we group up, man. If they teaming, we teaming, man.
Performance, right? You won the game and took out more than 2 squads. Is insane, but you know what? You're right. It's just not enough in a tournament like this because we got teams just pulling out some of the most.
RC be making friends here and there, man. I mean, RC is like, let's make friends here and there so that if we got targeted, you know, we would get help.
If there was ever a time that I
RC making friends
in a game, it would be this one right here, especially when the madness
bro,
of Alpha 7
Brazil versus the rest of the world, guys.
Plus Kia from Smoke Gaming, there was so much stuff going on. My mouth was on the floor that somehow Alpha 7 got a chance to survive.
RC first 130, Boom.
Things were looking good.
Second place 119, Alpha 7 118.
Still here.
What a last day, man. What a last day.
We didn't do so well in that first Sandhawk, but just like I was saying, last time we didn't see them perform so well in Sandhawk. They had a great, and I mean a great comeback game, and this was even better. Not only did they get the eliminations, they got the placement points, and for anybody that's wanting to count off Reject, that was saying,
bro,
okay, maybe
the last day is literally
that's not gonna be happy day. But on top of that, you have Boom.
I think this is even more exciting.
Well, with those points, I'm just hyped, baby.
I think this PMGO, this last day, is more exciting than than the previous global tournaments.
My heart can take it at this point because this is just insane. Look at the
global teams are so strong right now.
Oh, they did get more.
18 points for
18 and the 19.
Teams winning. And if you don't get double-digit eliminations,
damn. Even Alpha 7 put up that kind of performance and still
wild. I mean,
wasn't able to match RC and Boom's performance in this game, man.
Like first it was Alpha 7 popping off, and
Ethan said Nova's average points.
This is
the lowest among all the tournament they played.
They could be stopped now, and then they're not only stopped by the Rejects team, it's Boom too. Boom was in contention.
PMG hits different.
And with Boom getting a big game now,
wait.
Alpha 7 has to worry about.
Oh right. IHC, the PMGC 2023 was closed too.
I was actually
a
little bit impressed.
It was like between STE and IHC. Yeah, that was closed too. But like this whole PMGO, it's like so many possibilities, like so many teams that have the potential to be the first place. RSG, Boom, Alpha 7, RC, like literally from all over the globe.
Elimination points in this last match. Oh man, once we
it's not only Chinese, it's not only Mongolian, it's like from literally all over the world.
They save themselves a little bit. They don't allow Reject to create such a big gap. And I can't wait to see Boom with that performance that they just put up, how much they're also going to be jumping up in the leaderboard. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're very, very close to Alpha 7.
Why Nova played bad? My take on this is that players like Long needs more comp experience to grow, and also at the same time, Order can do IGL, but Order is not as mature. He's not as mature as Jimmy when it comes to the IGL lane. So.
Yeah, and once again,
I think these are the two main points for Nova.
They weren't blessed by the zone, and the thing
not
is that
performing at the
that
moment.
fight was going on because they were one of those teams that ended up third party when they were fighting against Team Falcons.
Invite global teams to PL. Let's see who wins. I mean, it gotta be PL teams to win because the games are too different. Oh, and also one more thing, like PL and PUBG Mobile, they are two different games. Then the metas are different too. Like the recoil, the CQCs are kind of different too. Yeah, so.
Not favored by the circle hinders them there in a big way. If for some
Genesis
reason,
OP,
though, as
Zute
you were
looks
saying,
strong.
if the circle does end up
Easy?
favoring them and they get to keep that
I think
position,
Zoo looks alright.
Completely different story. But I'm just
One
happy
of the
that they were
best
able to
lobbies
at
right
least get
now,
some
bro.
points,
If this
do
year's
not
global
allow the
tournament is
gap
like
to
this
be
all
so
day
big. I think it
long,
was
bro.
3 points, the gap between the two first
This is
place
gonna be
and
so
second place
good.
team going into this last match. So there's gonna be the gap's obviously gonna be a little bit bigger, but not as crazy as Sute as it could have been.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it could have been way worse for Alpha 7. If they had a bad game, if they couldn't hold off the multitude of
Imagine
teams
FaZe, BTR,
pushed
INF is
into
here for
them,
competition for
they'd be
championship.
dropping down so far behind
To
the
be
same
honest,
teams of Rejects.
I start to think that
Just like
Alpha
Sandbox,
7,
they managed to put up
like consistency-wise, Alpha
points.
7
I
is
say
better than
decent with
Influence
an
Rage
emphasis,
at this
'cause
point.
Jukes told me earlier,
Because INF
decent is not good enough to
didn't
be
perform
a championship team right now.
in last
And
year's
you're
PMGC,
absolutely right,
and
'cause
then
you
missed
got
the
teams putting up
the
19,
qualification
18 points
this
per
time.
match, and
So
those
like
are the
2 times
teams that are
already,
looking
Alpha
to take that
7
first place, Hot Jukes.
was
I
not
mean, they've been putting up more than
performing.
That. That's the crazy thing is that.
So
I mean,
I
yeah, we
personally
said it.
think
You know, we saw a
Alpha
9
7 now
elimination
is
chicken
the
dinner from Team Reject, and they're
currently
like,
the best team in Brazil.
You know, it could have been more. I mean, that's the crazy
Yeah.
part is because Boom passed them up in total points. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're in the championship rounds here.
World Cup is coming, bro.
4
Yeah.
more matches to get this done. You cannot afford a single slip up at this point, especially if you're in that top 5.
You know what's
definitely can.
crazy? Real quick. 4 seems like
Amlan
a lot
said,
of
but
games,
Paraboy and Order
and at
have
the
so
same
much
time,
experience.
Not enough games right now.
This is a
Like,
team game.
So much could happen in one game that
Having
4 seems
to
like way too much, but at the
experience the
same time, with how
players,
close everything is,
you need a
4
4
is also
experienced
not
players.
enough for me.
Look at
No,
Falcon.
7.
Look at Alpha
This
7.
is-
Look at
this
these
is
teams.
crazy
They've been
right
playing with each other for so long.
It is crazy, man.
Even if they get a new player,
that when we get to the final
most
match,
likely it's
and
gonna be a
this
3
is
plus
just
1.
me
3 experienced
wanting that
players
cherry
plus
on top
1
to this, how
new
amazing
player.
This event has been so far. That hopefully the top 5 teams can still challenge for that first place. But it's gonna come down to how some of the other teams that are within the top 5, especially towards the bottom. I mean, we
And
saw
more,
STG not
I
being able
hope
to get any
NHP
points
doesn't
victory,
qualify
of course,
for
I was
other
commenting
global
earlier.
finals too, so we
I'm
can watch your
wondering if
watch
at some
party.
point, and I know
Bro,
Juice is gonna
Amno,
be
you're
just
toxic.
loving this conversation
I
that we're about to get
appreciate
started.
you love my watch parties, but you're
I'm
toxic.
not talking about hot dropping, okay? But when do you want to maybe cut off those rotations? Because you know what Rejects is going to be doing. A lot of these teams have continued to do the same pattern that we've seen from the get-go, and that's why even in the first match, we saw teams being able to adjust to that when we ended up seeing Vampire Esports, third party in a fight that Reject was part of. For those top teams, Next Ruya, S2G, not a good performance here in this match. But now, do you maybe try to make that push?
But one
and
thing
even
I have,
looking here
like,
on the overall
I'm-
standings, and here we'll get a better picture. Look at that for S2G, 20-point difference, and we have Alpha 7.
Oh my
and
God.
Boom Esports tied at 119.
21?
Oh my goodness, this is craziness. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I was in this game, right?
Wait, that's not
and
21,
if
that's
I'm talking
11.
About like, let's just say we do get that dream scenario
Se-
where top 5
7.
are all like,
Seven.
pretty much.
7 is
the
better
last
than
game
math,
to
bro.
find out where the
That's
championship
11.
Team is gonna be. If I'm Deathwolf,
I almost got
these are my
tricked. I was like
most
21.
motivated
Wait a
teams.
second.
We know that
21,
the
bro.
championship squad is gonna go ahead and get us an extra qualifying spot at the World Cup. I am making sure I'm doing everything I
Wait,
can.
Frozen
to
said
hunt
no
down all
worries.
these
GK
other
First
top
is
squads,
busy
you
on
know?
Discord.
'Cause
What do you
if
mean
Alpha
busy
7
on
wins
Discord?
this, that's gonna be a
GK
huge
First is
thing
in
for
China
their
right now
region.
playing
So,
BL.
I mean, it's just the name of the game at this point. Anything can happen.
What were you saying there?
No, after team plays, man.
Yeah, I mean, Jukes. I mean, I don't know. Jukes couldn't have.
If
said
Nova
anything
keeps
better
performing like this,
with the
like there's a chance
championship
Nova
getting
would
an
be
extra
in
qualifying
16.
spot. The Brazilian brothers in here have some incentive, you know, to maybe help out Alpha 7. And I mean, that's not even just the case itself. Like, you want to knock out the #1 team.
Which team is GK playing in?
Too, because there's still a chance that, you know, you could get into that top 3.
They're playing in
So
GK is playing TJB.
there's
TJB in
just a
China
lot
in PEL.
going on right now. Look at this beautiful
How many
shot.
matches
All
left?
the
4
player
matches.
cams.
Only 4
Everyone's sweating
matches.
right now.
With 11 points, RC has an 11
Another
points lead
conversation,
over
too,
Boom.
that you were talking about. Maybe those bottom teams is they're gonna stop carrying less and less.
Have you not seen them PL team speak? No, I have not. What happened in Frozen? Enlighten me. What happened? What happened in those team speaks?
It didn't end up working out in their favor when they ended up going up against IHC in this last match.
What do you
But
mean?
If they do
GK
get
is
a little bit confident,
busy
some of
playing
those
Discord.
teams that are challenging for that first place, that are looking to get those points here.
PL should drop useless pride and play global version. No,
MVO.
it's not gonna happen.
They
To be
need
honest,
to be ready for
it's not gonna
anything
happen.
that could come their way because they could end up being surprised with those rotations.
Oh, they're gonna get surprised indeed as we get.
Imagine we have one more day.
Next match of Arrogale. What's gonna
Bro,
happen after this
The
one?
matches,
There's only
the matches
3
are so sweaty
more
because this
matches
is
to
literally
go.
the last
Boys,
day.
take it away.
I'm excited, Sute. I'm excited because of what we were just able to see. In
I wonder
that
how the
first match
Indian
of
teams have
Arrogale,
done in
and
this
I can't
tournament.
wait to see how this
Which
one's gonna
team
go.
is
What
the
circle
best
we're gonna
Indian
get.
team
What
right now
crazy fights third
in
parties we're gonna
BGIS?
end up getting? Can Alpha 7 start getting those
Which team is
placement
the
points
best?
and not just those eliminations? Is
Mega,
Reject
what
gonna
you said?
continue playing the
Sorry,
same
Mega.
way?
There are a lot of
There's
comments.
just
Sorry, I
so
didn't
many
reply your.
questions that
I
can't
didn't
wait
reply
to
to
get
your
an answer
comments
to
in
here in this
time.
next match.
Yeah, is Boom gonna come in with another?
What was
big
your previous
boom?
comment? I missed
'Cause
it.
Boom is up there too now, but of course Rejects. That's what everyone's eyes are on. They just closed, or they
Soul's
didn't
the
close,
best?
They gapped the lead by just that much more. Now they're
TT
still
or
in
Soul,
first place.
guys?
I think it was 20 points difference, and 20 points is a lot.
With SCG is a 20-point difference. Up to the second place is 11-point difference.
Every time I
So
ask
not
you something in
that
the chat, and like you're
Okay,
like
only 11.
you're
I was,
flying
before you
with the
stopped, I was
comments,
gonna
man.
even say 20 points might seem like not a lot, but it's not that much. The fact that you corrected me that it's not 20 points between first and second, it's only 11.
Oh my God! Similar zone.
I mean, it's a. Great
Let's see.
spot to be in,
Let's see
don't
if
get me
Nova
wrong,
does this
but
differently.
At the same time,
Let's see.
It's not that great of a spot with. While we see this very hard Western
Yo,
circle,
Ken
once again,
Taris
almost the
and
same
Y fanfics. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Haven't watched the PUBG in years, and I come back and I see Nova so low. What's going on?
Yeah,
Nova
we're talking about 11 points. We're talking about 20 points.
does not have
I
Jimmy
wanna
anymore,
possibly see
so
how
it's
some of the
ordered
other
doing
teams
the
might be next year
IGL.
right now in 97
And
points. They're
if you
going
go back and
43
watch my
points
previous
away
live
there
stream,
from the first
Order
spot. If for some reason
lost
and we've
his
seen this
temper
already happening in the
during
PMGO,
games
if first
and
place, second place,
scolding
or
his
some of the top teams
teammates,
get
and
eliminated there, we have
he
seen
was
the
mad.
other teams being
He
able
couldn't
to
control his
step up and
temper.
close that gap, and that's kind of why I'm hopeful
And
here
that's
that
giving
if
a lot
for
of
some
pressures
reason
to
that
the
doesn't
new
end up
players.
happening,
Nova is having
going
new
to the
new
last
players
match, we could have
starting
not
this
just
year,
two
and
teams
these
contending,
two
not just
players
three teams,
needs
we could also end
time.
up having 5 teams
Oh,
contending
RC?
as S2G,
Oh,
a
that's
team
that's
getting
Team
those
Bra.
points
I thought it's
is gonna
RC,
start
man.
getting those points on Regnum Karya. That's gonna be one elimination going their way. And
So
that
like
is
a
for
lot of like
SCG,
factors
a way
like
that they wanna be able to
added
bounce
in
back, especially after
that
the
Nova
last
is
match.
not having the. This is probably one of the lowest,
Fighting force, like scrap
like the
points
worst
right now,
performance
scrapping
Nova is
methods
putting
of
in the
fighting,
global
just
tournament so
driving
far.
around, DBS in hand, chasing players down off the rip. You want every single point you could possibly get, especially if you're S2G. And, well, they'll put up 2, and they're going to need to look for a lot more. First circle, like I mentioned earlier, is all the way towards the west, so teams are going to be, quickening their pace a little bit this time around. It won't be like the last Erangel game where things are really slow up until even the third circle, right? We had 64 players alive up until circle number 2, shifting into 3. This time,
Wait, RC versus Smoke
2
Gaming?
are already gone, and S2G are picking up those 2.
Where?
That's exactly what
RC
SCG
versus
wants to be able to
Smoke?
do. We're gonna be going over to Team Falcons. They're not
For
gonna be
real?
challenging. It is gonna be. I'm sure they're gonna end up rotating here fairly soon, as the circle's gonna be nowhere near them. Teams that are already within that circle are gonna be next.
Smoke hot dropping
We're
RC?
talking about them
Where?
in fifth place,
Show the
33
fights,
points
bro.
away from first place.
For real?
They're gonna be looking to set themselves.
Smoke
up in
Gaming
a
hot dropped
very
RC?
good spot. And a team that is in second place, Alpha 7, trying to make a quick rotation because due to the playing pad, they didn't get a chance to land in their usual spot in George Pool. they have.
They're not
to
showing
randomly
the.
pop
They're
up.
not showing the
big
fights
thing that
though.
we've been
If they're
seeing
fighting.
now out of Alpha 7 this year and the previous year as well is they're starting to rotate a little bit faster. They're not getting into these ego fights, and I feel like this is the build-up that everybody's been waiting for to see if Alpha 7 has finally learned their lessons from all the mistakes that they have made.
If Zebra Master and Small Gaming hot dropped the top team besides Alpha 7, do we consider it's teaming?
Any ego fights because they could end up possibly fighting S2G.
Do we consider it's teaming or strategy, man? What do you guys think?
If they do, for some
What if
reason,
they
end up
do?
going a little bit closer towards Severny? It could be an interesting fight there. D plus Kia, everything right now is just slowing it down. A lot of teams trying to set themselves up, and I wonder if any of the top teams.
Chinese stream
could
now.
possibly, with the way
I
that
mean, the
circle
global
is currently
stream is
located,
fine.
they could try to go for
Chinese
that
stream
average
is like
because we saw
probably
Alpha
20
7
seconds
go earlier
faster,
for
but
that
like
average. Unluckily
we
for
shouldn't
them,
be getting
they ended up
getting
the circle
spoilers,
not
to be
going in
honest.
their favor, but we
It's not
see
that
what
fast.
can happen whenever a
IC
team does
has
control
our
average,
IHC
and
has
it's a
only one
fragment power
vehicle.
team, and on top of that, they get blessed by the circle.
Yeah, we'll see where the circles go. Maybe we'll get the same exact zones. Who knows?
Do you
As
think
IHC
if
in
that does
rotation right
if
now,
that
only one
does
vehicle,
happen,
you never
do you
want to
think
be all in one
PUBG Mobile
vehicle, and they're
Esports is
right
going to do
next
something
next
about it, or
next
no?
Ruya at that radio tower. We may see IHC just bow out right now. I'm looking at the minimap. They're getting extremely close. That's one player.
Oh,
knocked
Nova
from
fighting
IHC.
HC?
That's long skirt picking up.
Show the fights.
Royals of War rotating in here, and yeah, he did get.
I have a
knocked out of
question
the car.
though.
Rogue
How come
will
PL
go
spectators
down.
are so
That is
good?
a tough way
They can
to
catch
go.
actions before the
Getting
hack,
shot out of a
even
vehicle,
before the
especially when
action.
all four are crammed in the same
Maybe they have
vehicle.
multiple
That is unfortunate
spectators,
for the side
or
of
what?
IHC. They'll be continuing
Like I just don't
this
get it.
run.
Like there's
Only
like
has a 3
this
man,
is
and
like
Nova
how many
has
years
that
already, man?
information too.
This is
Know
like
where
the
that
50
team
year or
most
like how
likely
many
went to,
years
which is the
PUBG Mobile
compound right
comes.
next to them.
How come
Nova can take
the
advantage of that
global
if it comes
spectators
to
are
be
still like a little bit worse than
And for
PL
IC,
one?
they're in 6th place,
And how come
not what they
PL
like to do
always
in
catch the
regards to
actions
losing a player?
before
I'm
even
sure they're
before
looking to
those
go with
actions
that guy.
happening?
The current champions of
Like I just
PMGC.
just don't get it.
The champions, they're reigning defending champions. I'm sure 6th place. They're not gonna be happy about it. And even though they lost one
No,
player,
actually,
they're not gonna be able to
IHC,
revive him.
this game is
Who
gonna be
knows
hard for
what they can
IHC.
do
They only
with
have
three
one
players.
vehicle, and that
And with
vehicle is
that
actually
said,
on
Suta,
fire.
with them sitting in 6th place with 89 points, with what we've seen, that maybe they could
Because
end
they're
up doing
Chinese
this pickup if for
mathematically
some
gifted
reason
in
they go for it
calculating.
and if they do have some smokes. But
Bro.
with 89 points, with how far they are away from 1st place, but with what we
That's
have
Nova's
seen,
skill, right?
especially yesterday from S2G, do you think this team could find a way at this point to challenge for that 1st place, or is it too late for IRC?
If they pop off right here and now, it's not too late. But if they don't,
Okay.
I think it's going to be too late because we see how hungry the top teams are. If they don't pop up here,
Why stop the
pop off
tournament
here,
where global
one of
team is
the
playing
teams
game for
ahead
peace in
of
China?
is
Because
definitely
back
most
then,
likely going
Chinese
to
team was too dominating.
You're just losing.
I'd like to see a game.
That point gap is just getting bigger and bigger.
And we were playing the same game. We were playing literally we were playing the same game. I don't think PUBG Mobile can have another tournament in China, to be honest.
He crawled
Because
all the way as
Chinese
close as he
doesn't
can
even have
to
PUBG
his
Mobile in their
teammates.
app store, bro.
From the open roadside into the little dip. So, I mean, if there's a will, there's a way. And honestly, if IHC had more vehicles, we might have seen them, pull over right next to them, drop the vehicle down, drop some smokes, use it as cover, and get the revive. Problem is, IHC only have one vehicle, so they can't risk that one vehicle getting disabled. So, fortunately for Rogue, he will be watching from the sidelines now as more teams are rotating in. So, Alpha 7 did end up
Why is
going to North
Alex
Pole
not playing?
Forge
I'm not
Lady
sure. Maybe
to see
some
where this
viewers
circle
can
goes before they
shed
make
some
the next
light on
move.
this.
Rejects far down in the south of Gatka, pretty much north of the quarry area. That's where your #1 team is going to be. Boom, meanwhile, are on top of Mount Everest. So Boom will be the kings of the mountaintop as we get the next circle shift, and Alpha 7. That's a
Oh,
huge opportunity
Alpha
for
7?
them to seize if they move
Good zone
quick.
for Alpha
And
7?
Do they know though that the bridge across from them is open? They should
Nova
know.
moving.
No
No.
one should be camping there in that
Nova,
circle.
full send.
They're gonna make a
IHC, I think, guys.
They're gonna set up
IHC
South
versus
Forge,
Nova.
but
Is
this
it?
Zone 7
Show the fights! Please show the fights! Oh my god!
That we're noticing the other two players, they're gonna have a bit of a 2-2 split there with Alpha 7. They need to make sure they close that in a little bit more. Because
where's Nova now?
Else, we saw a team from the north as well. Hi-Fi's is gonna close it in, and then on top of that, we saw S2G getting very, very close to the.
Are they fighting or not?
Alpha 7 that ended up going there
No?
to the South George. And by the way,
Nova,
going back to
nothing
that
any
question
damage?
that I post on you is in regards
Nova,
to IC, if they
Nova
wanna get a
must
chance,
win
I feel like
somewhere else
I'm
then.
100% with you in what you said. They need to have a pop-up performance.
They didn't fight.
here
They didn't
in
fight,
this
guys.
match, because if not, it will be too late. And it's not just gonna be a pop-up performance here.
It
only
looks
in this
like they
match.
were driving that way,
need
but
to
like they
follow
weren't
it
fighting.
up with the pop-up performance here on the second match as well. And luckily for Alpha 7, they are gonna be able to get all their 4 players here on this apartment on the south of Georgeville. They were able to now control this, and if Hi-Fi's, depending on where this circle ends up going, they could end up getting a great position here to get some eliminations. Boom is gonna be
Oh, here comes
pushing
DK.
out of the top.
Thank you for the buggy,
everything.
man.
Here we go. We were talking about them.
No, Demo, don't destroy the buggy, man. That's your only vehicle.
It's gonna be an easy elimination there for them, as All Souths
Oh,
also now.
Dreamy,
and they're gonna be
there's
able to
1 kill
finish
for
them off
Nova.
with D+.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Nova
gonna
2
have to
kills.
lose at this point. They're a team that's in 10th place.
No
with
vehicles
60
for
points.
IC.
It's not even
Dreamy
close
took
for
the
them.
tires out.
I think they might want to challenge.
Naughty
that. I think
Dreamy.
They might want to take that fight there to IRC. We'll have to wait and see what's gonna happen there, as Alpha 7 is aware that a team.
Not
is
gonna
gonna
lie,
lose
Alpha
their
7's
team.
zone
They're
lock
not gonna know, though,
is kind of
that that
insane
team
this
is
tournament.
S2G.
They got some insane circles in the first day, and so far, these zones are not bad. I mean, they did make some like quick rotations and rush teams with no hesitations. But these zones are actually not bad for Alpha 7 at all.
Across the way, so I think IHC is still working with just the 1 vehicle. Alpha 7 in a good spot. From this
Xifan, your
position,
prediction for
they're
RC
also
didn't
able
come
to
true.
scout out, I think, the
I mean,
little
we still have 4 more
compound
games,
right
guys.
below,
We still have 4 more games.
hospital building, towards south of them.
Is the shop
That's
usable in
pretty much
tournaments? No,
more
it's not. It's,
central, and that could be
it's
the next
disabled.
power position on the next circle shift. So if it does go down more south, I wonder if we'll see a very fast rotation out of Alpha 7, because they can see that that compound is still unoccupied.
They could end up seeing that. We can see Reject there trying to get some information. Their scout Divine driving around trying to spot any of the squads up there. He needs to be careful though, because not only do they have Death Wolves close by, they also have Team Falcons setting themselves up. These squads are going to be outside the circle, as we see the
No
new
waffle
circle
sent.
being able to pop up. And this is great for S2G.
Bruh,
This is
IHC
great
is
for
dead.
Alpha 7. Boom as well in
Oh
there.
my god.
And
See?
Vampire
I
Esports,
told you
I
guys.
was talking about
These
IHC
zones
maybe
aren't
being
bad.
able to
Aren't
challenge for
bad
that first place if they have
for
a pop-up
A7.
performance. Vampire Esports is only 3 points behind IHC. So if for some reason they wanted to challenge that, they could be able to. But they
Oh
need to
wait,
have
Boom versus Alpha 7?
back. Alpha 7 does end up making a push, and they're going to be fighting a team that's currently tied with them in regards to points. Boom Esports is going to end up losing 1
Boom
player,
versus
and
A7?
Alpha 7 having a 3-1 split here.
Order knocked the Zipper
I
Master.
think it was huge for Mafioso to hang back. That provided the support lines to stop one of the Boom players from pushing. But he's now caught by
Mafioso-
himself, so Mafioso has to just had to self-sacrifice there, meaning Alpha 7 loses 1 and Boom loses 1. Now they're both neighbors.
Oh.
In a situation like this, 7, with how crazy the mini map is right now, with the multitude of teams all around you, I think
Look at how many teams are here, guys. Look at how many teams are in South George.
yeah, you're
This
right
is
next to
actually
each
crazy.
other.
Falcon
Yeah,
versus
you're
Smoke
both
Gaming.
neck and neck in points, but I mean, there's like 80 other players right around you. Let's just chill. Let's just hope we get the zones, because they're pretty close to center zone. They may just want to, chill out here like they are now and just.
I personally
T+
think
somehow
IHC made a
managed
huge
to become
mistake.
neighbors, rotating
They
far
sacrificed their loot and vehicles.
their little position right there, and yeah,
They
we're
did a
getting-
fast
we're getting an
rotate.
urban finish here, 7, and it's not your
But like, you
typical
definitely need the
urban
cars,
finish.
to
This
be
is gonna
honest,
make for
man.
some really interesting gameplay.
Having one
Definitely not your
Jeep
typical finish. And
for
I
a whole
think
team,
Alpha
that's
7
not,
and
you're
Boom
not
Esports
enough.
might have heard what
Well,
you said,
A7
because
fans
they
are
have
literally
slowed
praying.
down. They
Jeez.
stopped throwing that utility. They want to save it towards the end. Alpha 7 knows that they're going to have now 2 different teams coming out from behind them. And on top of that, whenever they want to make a push, if for some reason the circle does not end up going their way, they're going to have to worry about so many teams. So they want to save as much utility as possible with all the smokes we saw them being able to use earlier. And that is something, right, that we have seen Alpha 7 use too much off earlier.
Bro, this
in the
team
first
is
2
like
matches. They were being
rotations
forced
are
to
so
use all that
fast.
utility,
The
and
zone
now
just
in a
popped up for a
position
few
where you can actually
seconds,
set it
and
up
all the
for a little bit
teams
longer,
all
for a little
rushed
bit
in
later into the game,
to
depending on
South
where the circle ends
South
up
Pole.
going. They want to have that available to them, but they're gonna keep on moving around. They're gonna keep on scouting and see if they can find any opening because
As she said, drop the military base and rotate it.
That's it. For whatever question that I had in regards to IC possibly challenging,
That's what I was saying. Like they were, if they were in the south,
champions of PMGC,
just
but with them
you know,
being a
no
little bit
rush.
right
I feel
there,
like
only getting 1 point. There's no way that I can see them being able to get even close to that first place.
Yeah, it's pretty much done.
Still doing better than Nova, yeah, that's for
The
sure.
circle did pop. I think it just kind of.
But like, you know, I want them to like
so now
get
7 on
100,
the
like
edge of the circle.
110.
Same with
I want
Boom
HC
Vampire
boost their
getting
points to
nicer
like
zone.
110, so that we
But
can even see a
bigger,
more sweaty
Rejects
fight.
get
And
the best
speaking
zone
of
shift,
zone,
oh, and they're
all of a
already
sudden
in
he's
first
on the
place.
edge.
The circle guys
Nova got a zone
definitely
actually.
blessing them on this one.
Reject right now looking great as Alpha 7 is trying to get as many points as possible. Rebel does end up getting caught though. I think that the friendly neighborhoods might be coming to an end here as Boom is starting to be a little bit more active as well. Alpha 7 is going to have that player not, but they're going to be able to revive him. And I saw Vampire Esports in a great position. Oh, let me see if this grenade is going to end up hitting here for Boom Esports. Luckily for them, the doors are closed. It's not going to hit anybody. Vampire Esports in a great position, and then I decided to look a little bit further down, and I saw Reject. And Reject, if I'm Reject, I'm just chilling right now. I'm just letting everything happen and see who ends up fighting, wait until the end, and end up surprising some of these teams. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, Reject still has all their 4 players alive, 11-point lead. Everything is going their way, and we have seen Reject being able to be that kind of team. We have seen Reject being able to be that patient team in strike.
Increase quality, bro. This is a quality for the English stream.
That patient team and defend if any of those teams
unfortunately
do end up rushing them, because Death Wolves could more than likely end up pushing onto them. As next Ruya is gonna end up getting knocked here by Nova Esports.
Yeah, Rejects right now just fat chilling as
Are they
all
finishing
the
CQC?
fighting is happening everywhere else. Nova
Or
picking
knock
up
another
points
NR.
right there onto next Ruya.
Nova
Back
pick
to
up
the
points.
friendly neighbors
5
of
kills.
Boom and Alpha 7. They're gonna be neighbors for this last circle. I don't think the next one's gonna go on to them. And look at the player cam. Yeah.
Us RC got all the
Can't
Brazilian
really
luck
catch
from
which
that
player.
host.
That might have been the next Ruya player.
Ruya.
Yeah, next Ruya. Just, man, 5th place. That was still so doable for them. So doable. They really needed a good one in this match. And yeah, going out with only 3 elims definitely goes to show, you know, why he was so disappointed.
If RC got the
S2G
champion, I'm gonna
still
make
in
a
the mix of
post and
things.
post the image
Look at that
where
interesting split right now. S2G has
Sarah
two players
holding a
kind of
mic
at that hospital compound,
with
not the actual
Isadora.
hospital building, but the one north of that. The other 2 across the ways, more towards the insides of South George Pole.
This handshake
It's closing ever so slowly. And
decides it all,
Rejects,
man.
This is great for them because if
Yep.
they weren't number 1, if they weren't in the lead by 11 points, that position might not be the best because they're not able to, you know, get points. They're not able to.
Is that the
really
only one?
peek out and
Is
fight
that the
this
only one in the interview she
Sitting in
did?
first place,
Is that the
I
only
think
one that
they're
like she's
A-okay.
like they both holding a mic, holding the same mic?
And Alpha 7 getting
Is
a
Sarah
little
the only
bit
player
getting a little
who
bit
got the lock
antsy,
from
starting to
Isadora?
use more of that utility as the circle is starting to close in. And with S2G, great push out of them, honestly. Look where they are at now. They were able to leapfrog.
She finds a
Alpha
Kingdom
7
stream,
as they
bro.
were
I wish
in a
it
way
lips.
towards the same
Thank
side.
you
They
all
crossed
for
that
supporting,
road
though.
early on. Now they're going to be able to possibly end up finding players.
Boom,
from,
Alpha 7 will
B+
not be in zone.
Zebra Masters
Alpha
and
7 gotta
Hector
fight
Vampire
Boom
too,
and to
because
get
SGG
as many
needs
kill
to
points as
point
possible.
well, and they're
You won't be
currently
able
putting
to
themselves in a
make it to
great
another
position
zone
here, as the
at
blue
all.
circle is gonna be closing in.
Oh my god, all the teams here are not in zone. Reject that gets
blessed by the zone.
RC?
And the worst thing that could happen
Bro.
for teams like S2G, Alpha 7, and Boom, guess what? Not only is Reject gonna be
Here comes
blessed
Alpha
by the
7.
zone, also Vampire Esports is gonna be there as
They
well.
gotta
And
win the
Alpha 7
fight.
realizes that Alpha 7 knows that they have to make a push on this.
Oh!
Reject's gonna be pushing up. He's gonna be able to get that knock. He's gonna confirm that it's only one.
Bro,
player
Alpha 7
left
is
here from
really
Boom
trying their
Esports,
best,
and Alpha
guys.
7 is looking to hunt them down, and they do. The 2
5
teams
kills?
that were tied at
Nice.
119 points after this.
Well, like
match,
they
they're
have
not
they
gonna
have
tie
no way
any
to
longer,
rotate
and
though.
now the
No
focus
vehicles
shifts
either.
over from all these teams that were here. D plus Kia are gonna be switching their focus over to Alpha 7, and how is Alpha 7 gonna be able to survive this? What is S2G gonna be able to do? Meanwhile, you have none other than Rejects just chilling in a house, seeing the madness happen.
Roll of War fighting Nova?
Elimination feed. As they're drinking some sake, they're just chilling, laying back, and enjoying the action, Sute.
Oh yeah, they definitely are. And Alpha 7, well, they're gonna do it the hard way. They get an opening onto Vampire. That's a big.
Oh, the what is that buggy drive?
Earlier.
What is that?
I want to see that match or that fight ensue. Can Alpha 7 actually?
Nova 7 kills.
Nova finally showing signs of life, but it's too late. This is a 3-day tournament, Nova. It's not a 5-day, not a 4-day. Might be a little bit too late to pop off the way they are. They are up to 8 elims, though, so hey, more power to them. Alpha 7, one of the players knocked. They're taking a fight with D+ now. Looking at the minimap, they are trying to navigate up north into Vampire, but D+ kind of got in the way, and Hi-Fi's also camped out on the north side, on the outside, on the beach of the Vampire.
I actually feel bad for Alpha 7 in this game.
Trying to get some points as well. D+ very close. Racy is going to be knocked there for S2G.
Oh.
Here comes a shot. Good stuff from CEO later.
Bro, CEO later, I think he's literally the best of fragger in S2G, I feel like, gun skill wise. Order fighting S2G. Alpha 7 is out. 5 ilim. Oh, 10th place. This zone is hard for them. Nova with 10 kills.
Happier and happier as they're not having to fight anybody.
Bro, Nova is fighting teams on left and right. Nova gotta fight a Falcon now.
For Reject to just build on that gap.
Yeah, Rejects now might want to start peeking out a little
Oh,
bit.
action!
The battlefield has definitely thinned for them to start third party.
Oh, Falcon got pinned by 2 teams.
Falcon's taking out
Oh,
the
Falcon!
team almost. Now getting third party by the Death Wolves, and here comes a Reject.
Bro, Death Wolves is confused. It's like what? There are so many people.
To third party this top.
Dreamy?
Can he get that revive in
Oh,
time?
Dreamy's
I don't
out.
think so.
Dreamy got
Nova
taken by.
goes out. IC is
Dreamy got knocked by other teams, I think.
There's that third party.
Oh
by
my
the
god.
Reject team. Rejects
Reject.
only picking up 1 point from that though. As
2
the fight
points,
finished up
2
really
kills.
Quickly, actually 2 points. 2
Bro,
points.
they were literally.
Well, I mean, when you're in
They are the
first
only
place,
team
that's
in the
enough to
south,
get
bro.
another knock, and they have
Where
four, they can get that
all the
chance
north
to
teams are literally were fighting for their lives.
between Hi-Fi
Meanwhile, they're
and
just
Vampire.
enjoying the zone, bro.
Rejects is not going to be sad about those 2 points because they are currently the only team as well that is within that
Bro, I'm gonna
circle. They're
screenshot
be
that.
looking out to
I'm
see if
gonna
they're
screenshot the
push up, as you were
microphone
mentioning,
thing
trying to third party
after this match.
They do not want to allow Vampire Esports to end up after this
Reject
fight with
is
4
the
players
only
because we know
team-
what Vampire Esports has to do if they want to even try to challenge
The
them.
only
You can
team
see
which
Vampire
broke
Esports
the
just running over the players
interview
from
curse.
Hi-Fi's, and Hi-Fi's not able to hold off Vampire Esports, and I'm actually surprised. I'm very, very surprised that we, at least from my perspective, we didn't get a chance to see any Reject players trying to shoot on this action, trying to shoot maybe tires of buggies. They could be a
Bro.
little bit far away. And for Vampire Esports, this is going to be a tough push into the circle. But if they're
Honestly,
able to do it,
if they dropped
it's
along
gonna
the
be
shore
great for
and
them. They
having
just
one
need to be
cover,
careful as well with
oh
the
no,
Reject
actually no
player that's
shot.
up in the mountain, getting that fall.
They have 3 players.
I mean,
No
Rejects
shot.
had no reason to push that. They didn't have the sight lines, but they see the zone is pretty much wide open. And there's actually a little hillside for the Vampires.
Is it gonna be like a
team to
shore
work
circle?
with. I thought it was all
That's
flat.
gonna be
like,
lit,
this is
bro.
very
Nope.
unfamiliar,
If it's like half water,
unorthodox,
half
zone
shore,
ending here. So that
and
little
none of the
bit, that
teams
little
were in
hillside
zone, that's gonna be interesting.
be the saving grace for the side of Vampires, because
It'd be even better if the zone is like 80% in water.
well,
If the zone is 80% in water, bro, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, they're going to have absolutely nothing. And this is why I was hoping, even though it was out in the open, there was some trees available, there was some cover. I was hoping at least one player from Rejects would end up pushing up and just force it, making it a little bit harder there for Vampire Esports, because this is worst case scenario. They are both now within the circle. We don't know who the next circle is going to end up favoring them. And they're both at 4 apiece. And look how many points Vampire Esports now has. They have 9 eliminations. And on top of that, you best believe, Sute, that the crowd right now in Brazil have the biggest, they're just hoping. They're just hoping that Vampire Esports is going to be able to clutch this up, and they're going to become Vampire Esports fans for a lifetime.
Well, we'll see very soon where that circle goes.
You read your scope, bro.
Earlier, but I think it would have been risky, right? That's a very
Yeah, it's a waiting game. Let's wait for 1 minute. None of the team will engage.
Yeah, but if you send that one player and he gets naded, right? then you're kind of forced to go for the revive, or you just let that one player go. So, very
RC can get knocked.
This circle is just so unorthodox too, which is why I think they didn't send that one player. And circles more commonly played, where they know the
Water,
sightlines
water,
better, they know the
water,
situation better.
water.
I think we might have seen Rejects send one.
Water,
but
water.
This is not the case.
Go to the water
The circle
zone,
gods
please.
have blessed
Don't favor
Rejects
any of the team. Go to water.
every single time so
Zone
far.
God and pray.
They're gonna bless them.
Go to water, please.
Who is it gonna be? Because it gets down to anybody, honestly. And with the new circle, oh man, I can't wait.
Water,
I can't wait for
please.
this countdown
3,
just to get to 0, so
2,
we can see who is it
1.
gonna end up getting
Water.
blessed. Because it could end up blessing both teams too.
Oh.
You're absolutely right.
Both teams
It does
are
end
in
up
zone.
blessing both teams. That's now they're
All right,
gonna have to
another
wait
40
longer.
seconds.
In Vampire
Let's wait
Esports,
another 40
because they're
seconds.
Usually the more aggressive team. I wonder what they're gonna be doing here, because they're the ones that are gonna have to push out first. I feel like, especially with
Bro,
the
he
next
goes
circle,
completely offside of the
depending on where it
water,
ends up
man.
going, they're just in a tougher spot here now for Vampire Esports.
Long game,
Am
yeah.
I seeing this correctly? This
Another
is
20
stage
seconds,
6?
guys.
Yep.
We still got.
That's just how it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, stage 7. There we go. So we still got one more circle shift. So it could still bless Rejects or it could bless Vampire, but there's no way it's blessing both.
Okay,
of them
let's.
again.
Short circle,
that's
short
not
circle.
That is one thing that's
Please
not
shift
gonna happen.
west.
So.
Make a west the shift. Wait.
There is.
Ooh, I like that out of Vampire. I don't know if you were able to catch that, but I like that Vampire is already starting to cause some damage
The
there
circle,
to those
please go to
vehicles,
shore.
because they were able to spot him, which is gonna stop him from.
Oh, RC! What? They knocked the RC? That's a sign. That's a sign. They're going. They're going.
Really?
They could end up going for that push. Tony.
One knock.
The aggressor.
They should not get for the revive, but let's see.
An off angle. He will have some rocks to work with. This is very aggressive from Vampire Esports.
Oh, Sarah got knocked. By Nuzi.
Tony K and Stone.
Oh,
now
Divine.
but Tony K is gonna end up getting knocked.
They traded.
Players are knocked there from Rejects, and Vampire Esports trying to make the push with.
Oh, that's not it. It's good. Through it. Through it.
Is this nade gonna hit?
Nice.
It does end up hitting, and now it turns it into a 2-1.
Duolo. 1 versus 2.
Vampire Esports, the aggressor team, taking the fight to Reject. Who is it gonna win it here? There's only one player left from Reject. Can he clutch it up for his team and be able to?
To be honest, I feel like they shouldn't go for the revive. They should just like finish the guy. But let's see if this is working out. Oh, Vampire!
Ladies and gentlemen, Vampire Esports
Wow!
an unlikely win. They saw an opening and they
13?
Yeah, you were right.
This is insane. Vampire is coming back for the top spot of the race.
Back in the days where people talked about getting one knock and you push that team, and it'd be so messy. It would usually never work out. Even
Wait,
the top tier teams.
Vampire, does Vampire have more team than Alpha 7 now?
Something off like that. Vampires though, I mean, they made it look so easy. Just one knock, push on through, and that.
Bro, that's like 100% a
Shout out
push.
to Regioso there, by the way. He knew he had to make a play. So instead of running back in the building and healing, he ran out into that smoke that he pre-deployed, because that was the only chance he could have made a wild card play to help the Rejects team to clutch that fight up. So like when push comes to shove, this Reject roster knows what needs to be done. Unfortunately for them, when Schweppes hits you with that mini, I mean, you just get hit with the mini. Look at that table slam. That was an absolute huge win for Vampires. But, Jukes, what does that mean for Vampires? Where are they now on the leaderboards? Are they able to be number 1?
Oh.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god.
I mean, I think 9 out of 10 teams there just chill. Just wait to see who gets the circle. But you know what? They put that fate in their own hands, right? They got that knock centered, and it's possible now.
I think they muted the audience. I think the official muted the sound from the audience.
But man, I mean, Vampire putting themselves in the
No
running the
whistles
hard way.
today.
Anything can
Or did
happen
they?
here, especially after
Did
the
they
last
like? Did
match.
they
Reject could have
ban
expanded their gap even
whistles?
more. They do get those placement points, but we'll
in the
have
audience?
to wait and see. As yet, we're gonna take it to James Zhang.
Congratulations for you. And now here in our stage in São Paulo, Brazil, We have a very huge announcement from a very special person, and I hope the Brazilian crowd will receive it really, really well. I'm gonna receive here, welcome on stage, please, James Young, the Senior Director of Global Esports, Level Infinite. Please come here on stage,
Bro.
honey, thank you so much.
When Isadora said a very important person,
Thank you.
I thought it's like a Ronaldo or something from Brazil. I didn't expect it's James Young. I thought it's gonna be like a collaboration with Ronaldo or something, bro. I didn't expect it's James Young.
What a great competition so far! PMGO Brazil has everything we love. We love.
I thought it's like Alan Walker or like he's gonna perform a song or something. I didn't expect it would be James Young talking about the esports format. You thought it's gonna be Neymar? Yeah, I was like, oh, they're gonna bring up like a Brazilian star or something like in the stadium, bro. I was like, okay.
Welcome to the 2024 PUBG Mobile Esports.
Okay, let's watch this.
Building on the momentum of being the most watched battle royale esports game in 2023, PUBG Mobile is setting the stage for an even more exhilarating year in 2024.
Okay, they're gonna talk about the formats, I think.
The journey begins with expanding our regional tournaments, following the success of PUBG Mobile Super League in Southeast Asia. We're thrilled to introduce PMSL to the EMEA, CSA, and Americas, with 2 seasons throughout the year. PMSL Southeast Asia will of course.
And then we're NHP is playing PMSL Americas.
Seasons throughout the year. We're committed to improving the competitive landscape and fan experience of PUBG Mobile. So we are delighted to announce that for 2024, we will have more than 40 professional teams as part of our partnership program, with even more teams set to join in the future. 2024 marks the inauguration of our first global event, the PUBG Mobile Global Open. This event is designed to offer ambitious players at every level the chance to compete on the professional stage against the world's best teams. The PMGO will join PUBG Mobile Esports as an annual event, and we're proud to present Brazil as its first stop.
Oh, so it could be PMGO Turkey, PMGO Indonesia, that kind of thing?
Top teams such as IFC, Alpha 7, S2G, and more. Besides winning the lion's share of the $500,000 USD prize pool, the winnings team region will also win an additional slot at the PUBG Mobile World Cup.
If Japan wins it, then this extra slot goes to Japan?
So stay tuned. Next stop is our mid-season tournament, as we've
and we would have one more. We will have one more.
The Esports World Cup. We're launching the PUBG Mobile World Cup in Riyadh, KSA
Feeder team in PMWC, because you guys said all other Japanese teams are bad.
The skill and competition of the world's most powerful and consistent teams. Selections for PMWC will be based strictly on regional performance, meaning this is the most competitive mid-season tournament PUBG Mobile has ever hosted. For the first time, PUBG Mobile players can design and select an exclusive outfit to be showcased during the event through the PDP co-creation program. The stakes are high in the PMWC with an overall prize pool of 3 million USD. And the champion will win an additional slot for its region to the PMGC,
Oh.
the most prestigious event of the year.
Okay.
We are incredibly excited to introduce the PUBG Mobile Global Championship. In 2024, the PMGC Grand Finals will be held in the United Kingdom, promising
United Kingdom.
Competitors will battle it out for a $3 million prize pool, as fans are set to witness unparalleled excitement and competition as the very best give it their all in order to be crowned champion. This year's PMGC League will maintain a roster of 48 teams, as pro teams will fight for spots to the regional tournament performances, presenting more thrilling matches for the audience.
America says 6 slots.
Lastly, we
6
hope
slots.
enjoy all the exciting events in 2024.
3 and 8
Mobile
teams,
Esports team.
NHP included.
Continue to support your favorite teams and players.
So NHP needs to get top 6 in PMSL Americas.
Okay, it's the time. 2024 PUBG Mobile Global Open Brazil Grand Final, the last day, the last 3 matches. Are you ready? To be the one. Thank you.
Who will be the one? That's the question that we all want to know the answer to. But boy, oh boy, with the performance that some of these teams are putting up, I cannot even try to predict who is going to be the one at the end of the PMGO Brazil 2024. And something that I actually got a chance to hear during that video that I haven't been confirmed with before.
We're gonna see how much Yon loves esports. Yeah, he's the head of PUBG Mobile esports.
PUBG Mobile World Cup, because if you do end up winning the PMGO, you're gonna get invited to that. So you're not only gonna get.
He's the one who can get a Paraboy banned in PUBG Mobile esports.
PMWC.
He is
Every
that powerful,
I get
guys.
to see the godfather of PUBG Mobile esports, James Yang, I get goosebumps because I know I'm going to hear something good. And man, $3 million coming up on the line coming up is going to be insane. I mean, there's a massive prize pool here and now.
Why did they stop there?
Teams want to just put out everything
Shouldn't
on
they?
the table, right?
Shouldn't
to
Nova?
make sure that they can get themselves there
Never
as
mind.
soon as they possibly can.
Either side is hard for them.
We saw Vampire Esports come off with that performance there, being able to just fully send it. They saw the opening, they took it because they heard 3 million.
Why would you want Paraboy banned? No, I'm just saying that how powerful, how much power he has.
3 points for that team.
To decide if a player can get banned or not.
15 points.
I was just talking about the importance of James Young. I'm not talking about. I'm not saying I want Paraboy to be banned in global tournaments, guys. Don't take that and you know.
They only end up with just 9 points.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, like maybe they're good.
Top
you know,
1v4?
that spot,
Top
not
1v4
having to
who?
push out anywhere, but
Which team?
Maybe it worked against them too, getting.
What's
all
her
those
name?
zones. 9 points.
Which name were you asking?
Back in the days, a second place finish gets you way more placement points, but those are the olden days. In this new age and era of PUBG Mobile esports, it is all about the aggression. It is all about the eliminations, and that is exactly what Vampire Esports showed us in that one knock.
Leon said that you can ban him from your scrims too.
Get the majority of the points. And well, as for rejects, they get a couple points, and their gap.
Bro, Nampa, this literally is the day 3 of my watch party of the PMGO main event, and you're asking me a question that every single one of my viewers know. What's the name of that female host? She's called Isadora, man.
I want to see those top teams challenging for that first place.
You must be missing those interviews, man.
Vampire Esports was able to showcase there in that last match. As soon as they got the knock, you saw the players jump into that car. There was no questioning about it. They knew exactly what they were gonna do, huh, Jukes?
Nova
They
POV?
went for it, and they
You want to see
got
Nova
that
POV,
chicken
guys?
dinner.
Wow, I mean, instant knock, instant push. I mean, I don't even think Team Reject expected that coming. And as soon as I saw Tony K get to this hill safe, I was like, oh, Vampire's gonna be a problem. He ended up getting.
So from Gekka, so here that's when they eliminated one of the IHC player, and the zone shifts. They went to this possession. When we thought they were fighting IHC, that was on us. They didn't fight IHC. They went to this dip. And once the zone shifts again, Nova, I think, took the compound to the south of hospital, right? Yeah. I think we can watch the later one. So this is when they don't have zone, right? Oh. So Paraboy is screaming that I knocked that player. That player was knocked. But now they have Royal of Wars, so like in front of them. So they gotta deal with like a Royal of Wars because that's like the team. That's the immediate threat. I don't think they have any. They don't have. I don't think they have. I don't think they're making mistakes here. Fighting in Royal of Wars is what they should do. Okay, now they need to push up. Long is very they should smoke their sides though, to be honest. And Alone actually is reminding Paraboy, be careful the right side. Oh, and here comes the S2G. Order said there's one more, there's one more. 3. Nice. So they basically got pinned here. Long said let me heal. Dreamy said can we fight left side? No smoke. Long said no smoke. We gotta find the left side. Oh, that's from Tony K? Paraboy said damn, if it wasn't S2G, we could have just like fight Team Falcon there. And there we go. That's the Nova's POV. We have 2 minutes? Why didn't Paraboy get in the car? I think Paraboy wanted to stay back in the cover. They didn't expect the Falcon players were already on top of the hill. Do you think PL versus CSA in Chengdu will be playing on Game for Peace? Yeah, I think if that's the event happening, I think they will be playing on the Game for Peace. I don't think they can host any official tournament. Like PUBG Mobile official tournament in China, because that game is banned in China. PUBG Mobile is banned in China. Wait, am I tripping? Did they just increase the match starting time? I thought it was 2 minutes. Bro, who picked the songs? Who picked those songs during break? Why is PUBG banned? Because the Chinese version is called Game for Peace. PUBG Mobile couldn't get couldn't get it published with you know, showing any bloods, you know, like the graphics is too intense for Chinese youngsters. So they changed the game a little bit, revised the game, you know. If you shoot enemy, there's like no bloods, but it's like hitting effects instead.
Long strides. Every day's your time. You climb, you grow, you fall.
The music is so weird. Yeah. Why didn't they play Alan Walker songs?
You alive, this the only one you got. Don't you
Wait, what was the lyric yesterday from Nas PUBG Mobile song? It was like, I want you to go N and like I'm down bad or something like that, right? The song from yesterday, the lyrics is like, I'm down bad and I want you to go N. Is it? Yeah, like if you guys go back to my stream, like yesterday, at the end there, like we heard the PUBG Mobile song. Yeah, as I remember, the lyrics was like that. Alright guys, I'm going to the bathroom, be right back.
Look at how far we done made it. I put it all on the table. Chop my product, the cable cars, and the soldiers that raised me. A tribe of women from heaven that brought me miracles daily. Now they the ones that he's saving. Moms ain't been same since my grandma faded, then turned to an angel. When she could see me right now, wanted to know that we major. See from all of the angles. Can't ever turn off my brain from everything we done saying. But I'm just shocked that I'm stable. If there's a God, she's amazing. Wave, I spill my soul on the table. I give it all while I'm able. I can't break bread when I'm stranger. I hold it down for my brothers. Been tight since naps in the cradle. Since pick up rounds in the park, we found peace and sound to that chain link net. Catch our dreams with each page rip. Got a knack with the pen. It's an apparatus for magic. I scribble slow and sit still till I feel the earth in rotation. I know the timing is crazy, but I know somehow we okay here. I'm out in Florida enjoying Atlantic shores. Look like a postcard scene. Soak up the rays for days. It feels so euphoric. Feel like I'm soaring, a floor in the pedal, swerving a foreign, all off the personal statement. Ain't take a Uber to get here, all in the stride and the cadence. Got so much farther to take it, my mind's a power container. And I use that wisely, don't let nobody contain it. I keep you safe in my ribcage, just north to left of the navel. One good look in your eyes can show what the new day might bring.
Every day is your time. You alive.
This might be all that I know. Think it's okay. I've got a long way to grow. At my own pace. Go the long way. No one taught me how to walk, but I figured it out fine.
Oh, there we go, the song. There we go. I'm down bad. Let's go. Let's go. If you want to be the one, you guys have to be down bad, okay? Will you watch party on VGS? Grand finals? Are you down bad at Xifan? No, I'm not. What's this? Videos on Xifan? This is the PUBG Mobile. I think this is the PUBG Mobile 6 anniversary theme song? Is it? Xifan look like my twin? Nice one, I see one. You guys probably start playing PUBG Mobile like 6 years ago, well, you were like, you know, 12, 13, 14. Now, after 6 years, now, like, you all should be now be down bad, okay? I think that's the main focus of the song. 6 years has passed, and you all should be down bad now.
Down. Okay, sorry, I got a little bit distracted there. I was just vibing to
Bro,
that.
seven is down bad, man.
Welcome back,
Seven is
ladies and
down
gentlemen,
bad, man.
PMGO Brazil 2024 on your final day. And boy, oh boy, have things gotten spicy here. We still have rejected in first place, but another team that I might have thought might have been a little bit too far away. They want to challenge Vampire.
Guys, like the stream. Let's get a 500 likes.
Oh yes, they do. I mean, honestly, there's still with 3 matches left. A lot of teams, I think they can still take away first place. But at this point, you know,
Bro, can you guys give Zute a break, please?
These top teams, I think, really need to start considering that is a possibility at this point.
Which team? Which team are we going for here? I mean, if any team, I would say Vampire Esports needs to start thinking maybe about cutting off a rotation here and there from reject.
Yep, I think them, next Rhea, I mean, Team Falcons.
Xifan down bad for real for Isadora?
We've seen teams pull out double-digit elimination chicken dinners.
I'm not even sweating, man.
Into a huge Aaron Gale.
Okay.
Zute. This.
Wait, I forget the time. I forget the time date. I forget the rankings.
We've seen some pretty crazy circles here. That's definitely, I think.
Refresh me with the rankings, guys.
But man, I mean.
RC first place.
All the stops here.
Is it Vampire second or Boom second? I think Boom second. Maybe Vampire third. Is it?
Here, this is the last Aaron Gill, like you said. So the easiest map to navigate and take your fights in. So you gotta make it count, especially this being the last one. Because after that, Miramar. I mean, we've seen the Miramar matches. They are not easy for anybody besides if you get Circle Blessed. But even then, it could get extremely difficult. So let's see what this one has in store for us.
Did they show the overall ranking or no? Did I miss it?
Can we get something special here? We've already
RC
seen
still?
a military base. Maybe Stalbor Circle. Those are always fun to watch. Ooh. Where's it going to be? And hey, this may seem like a very inconspicuous circle, but if it keeps the river in play, this is going to get very interesting.
Wait.
Oh man, that river.
Zebra Master. Wait, Zebra Master hard dropping RC? Is it?
Decide where they want to go. Do you want to go north? Do you want to go south?
Zebra Master is Zebra Master hard dropping RC?
Go anywhere at this point. And you know what? I will say,
no, it's not.
If anything was like yesterday, this is when S2G just started going insane, right? From this game on forward. True. I mean, yeah, S2G was just unstoppable.
I don't think they're hot dropping.
Won, the game with a chicken dinner and 11 eliminations.
No, they left.
The next one, the first Miramar, chicken dinner
Bro,
and 12.
Not
and the last Miramar
excited me a little bit.
9 eliminations and a second place finish. So if any team does that here and now, they're going to be the champions. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's so many teams that can do that. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm talking about all the way down. Let me just take a little glance at the leaderboards here. Why don't we go down all the way to, I mean, man. Next Rhea for sure, right? Yeah, maybe even all the way down to Regnum Caria. I mean, possibly. I mean, that's going to be a massive stretch, right? For sure. A lot of things would have to go right to even make that possible. But from next Rhea on up, they need to have a performance like S2G had yesterday.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see if it happens. But as far as I'm concerned, man, for S2G, this is a great circle for them to start popping off. I mean, they're on the west side of Yasnaya. They get easy rotations towards the center, and they could even split it up. They could control the north and south side potentially at that one compound complex, you know, east of Rozhok, right? Just by controlling the bridge. So we'll see what happens. I do expect teams to make a little bit faster of rotations because there's only a few power positions here that give you the option of both north and south. So teams should definitely be prioritizing those spots given, you know, where their respective drop spot is. So Rejects are all the way down in the southeast. They're going to have a tough time, you know, finding that first prime power position. They might decide to take this one slow for the first zone. We'll see what they do. Alpha 7, of course, and North George Pool, they're one of the teams I'm looking to make that fast rotation. Maybe just a quick one, you know, to the east at that one compound, the square compound, the cube complex, as we call it, the one that controls the bridge right outside of North George Pool. So we'll see where these teams end up eventually, but we got to see them make a move quick.
You are absolutely right. I mean, you're going to have to get moving as soon as possible because we've seen so far, I mean, the center zone, if you get blessed, your chances of winning are just through the roof, you know? And not to mention in a lobby like this, you don't want to get stuck on the outside, having to force your way in. It's just so difficult. I mean, even in that, you know, the Aaron Gale that I just casted.
Wait, guys, when did they Sabera interview Sarah?
I mean, and we're talking.
Is it on day 1 or day 2?
Just legends in the lobby, in the game in general, right? Nova, IHC, the previous PMGC winners, and they were able to hold them all back. Yeah, Deepless Kia was able to get the last laugh on them, but it just goes to show you how powerful those positions are, even when you have all the odds stacked against you. And then, you know, Vampire, you know, pushing out in the wide open against the top team while they're in a building with cover and winning it. Anything can happen. So, you know, I'm looking at the map right now. Vampire, of course, coming from Primorsk. They're going to be pushing on out. I am trying to find, okay, yeah, Reject. They are all the way down in Farm. So this is going to be an interesting game for them because now they're on the back foot when it comes to just being circle blessed. They're going to have to push their way in the hard way. What do you think about that?
But, I mean, if you think about it, last match, Rejects was on the edge every single time, too. It wasn't until, like, Circle 3 that they just got zone blessed over and over and over again. So that might happen again. Falcons
early action?
Very early action. So Falcons sitting at 93 points. If they pull off an S2G yesterday, it is still doable for them. But that means they have to take pretty much almost every fight early on and win it and make it to the late game. So here's that.
If RC wins, this is why, guys.
One of them
let's check out the fights first.
Top
goes down
for the team. He will get knocked, and not just that, knocked and most likely confirmed. That's going to be a tough revive for the side of Falcons to get. Yeah, no, he's going to get confirmed, and Falcons looking worse and worse now.
Yeah, this is what I was
guys, focus on the fights, guys. What are you guys doing?
Teams make the slightest mistake here because anything can happen, and you know, Team Falcon could not afford to lose one single
Falcon
player.
93. Oh, let's check the rankings actually.
Early on,
they have 15 points lead.
Because his hands have got to be on his head at this point. I mean, maybe not, because he's definitely going to be trying to feed his team all the information he can. But, I mean, a brutal position to be in regardless. Nice nade there. Actually, that was a double nade. Oh, but just getting that instant thirst is brutal.
Not looking good for Falcon.
Ready too, by the way. IHC actually getting so even if Falcon wins this, IHC is going to definitely clean house here. Tonka doing everything he can to get as many elims on the board for his team. I think Tonka took down 2 by himself. I don't think he's going to get those revives. And
Vampire.
May as well crawl over.
Oh, Vampire is only 5th?
Not much else you could do,
I thought Vampire skyrocketed to like top 3.
And they will go down there. And you can see the desperation out of these teams right now. IHC, how many points did they pick up so far? They've picked up 3. So looking to pick up 2 more. You know, start off.
Here comes the third party. Yeah, actually needs to turn it up. If RC wants to have a shot, they gotta turn it up. Oh, that nade was close.
That's still like what?
Bounce it.
Demo. Left in the lobby and 2, like,
nice.
Stage 2 of the match, right? So this is exactly what IHC needs to do if they want a shot at first place, and that is what they're doing.
Beautifully done. This is so far outside of the circle as well, but this just goes to show, right, the strategy that they have to utilize considering where they're at on the leaderboards. They're in 7th place. They need to have crazy games, right? We're talking 15 eliminations chicken dinner right here if they want to kind of make that crazy, just remarkable run here. As you can see them hunting down the final player, but they also have to prioritize zone. So I wonder if they're going to try to go actually into that warehouse and see if they can catch Icy out, or will they just leave this and go.
Xifan, your thoughts
The
on
next zone does
I
pop on up.
B.com5? I know nothing about that team because I didn't really pay attention to the Indonesian comp scene. I'm sorry, so I couldn't answer your questions why they always choke in finals. It could be due to the reasons like the players are just, you know, they can't take pressure. Because pressure,
I've never seen that spot being used before.
like they will be like they will feel the most pressure when it comes to the matches actually matter, which is the final, right? So some teams choke because players can't handle the pressure.
In the world of esports or competitive PUBG Mobile, but I have.
My stream is slow.
Alpha got knocked.
Wait, all of a sudden got knocked by Death Wolf?
That's on the east side. Oh no, that's on the north.
That's brutal, and that's against Death Wolves, and they end up getting an elimination. So that is gonna hurt Alpha 7 so bad. The Brazilian brothers not helping them out.
No!
Right, they're getting a nice knock, and the rest of Alpha 7 they're still running. They're saying, you know what, we don't want none of this right now. We cannot afford to lose another player. I mean, they could still definitely get it done with 3 for sure, but man, they gotta definitely be careful because Death Wolves and the rest of these teams, right, are trying to have that crazy performance. They want to be able to finish off strong. So you know what? We were able to get it done. Maybe not during the early part of the tournament.
That's good, right?
But towards the end, we showed up. You know, so I could definitely see why Alpha 7 said, you know what, we are out of here.
That is tough for Alpha 7. I do think that was Revo that got finished there.
All he's on except AHC and IC. Nice catch, Cindy.
He has his phone on the table. That is rough. For Rejects, though, they saw that in the elimination feed. They're definitely a little bit happy about that, but they gotta worry about Boom and S2G still, and plus Vampire with that momentum they're
Like
getting.
all the top 5 team, like top 6, like even top 8, bro.
They're southeast of
Like top 9, bro. The odds, like top 8, I would say top 8. Top.
The river that does put Rejects in a great position.
I would say top 6.
Anywhere right now, so we'll see in the next couple of seconds.
The streams are kind of laggy. Like top 5.
Indeed,
These top 5 teams all deserve it.
Zone shift. The river's still in play. That doesn't make things easy by any means here. And Team Reject, they are starting to creep their way through here. They just patched up Smoke Gaming.
Sorry guys, I had to refresh. The stream is laggy.
See in the next couple of seconds what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Indeed, as we're going to see the zone shift. The river's still in play. That doesn't make things easy by any means here. And Team Reject, they are starting to creep their way through here. They just patched up Smoke Gaming.
Alpha 7 aren't good at our rotation. No, Alpha 7 is good. Alpha 7 is good with the rotation.
So that's going to be interesting to see. If the zone goes north, it's not going to pay them any favors, that's for sure. Actually, Alpha 7 fans should be really hoping the zone goes north, because that'll help them out big time. Meanwhile, S2G, another team.
But like Alpha 7 did have like
they went crazy on this game
insane
on
zone lock. I mean, not insane, but like really good like zone lock in the final.
It looks like,
but they do know how to rotate, and they're one of the best Brazilian teams.
So brutal for teams like Alpha 7 and IHC.
Is the PL game dying in China? No, it's not.
Oh,
Nova gets zone. Oh, this will give Alpha 7 a hard time. I feel like IHC will camp the bridging in the water town. Unless I think Alpha 7 is gonna rotate all the way to the west and the entry from the ruin area. I think I've seen Alpha 7 did that really often. I think yeah, Alpha 7 will probably do the similar route, rotate all the way in the blue in the west and entering the zone through ruins.
And this is going to be a battle at School. So School is still in play, and if we do get a School finish, usually the team that actually just decides to hold down School, they're like pretty much unstoppable. So I'm not surprised to see some teams that are like in such desperate need of points just battling it out here. Boom is on the outskirts of this. Who knows? Maybe they even might try to third party the situation. School's very difficult to third party though, so I'm not surprised to see Boom just, you know what, just drive on by, try to get a little bit of intel and say, okay, yeah, School's taken, let's just go ahead and take on this edge of Rozhawk. But all eyes are going to be on the top.
Good day for anime lovers
here,
because Japan's on the top.
Alpha 7. And oh man, this is the calm before the storm, folks. Stage number 3. Everybody's taking up a pretty decent spot right here, except for Alpha 7. They're actually just north of Rozhawk across the river. So they're going to have to cross the river some way, somehow.
That made this
This
close.
is like literally the worst case scenario for Alpha 7. They lost a player earlier. They're in like one of the worst spots in this zone. If any team could do it though, it's them, right? I mean, they've always played that edge circle, so they're used to being in these scenarios. It's just not the one that they wanted to be in. So we'll see how it all plays out. Meanwhile, in Watertown, that was IHC.
Nice one.
Nova on that side.
Yeah, I think Alpha 7 is at the west, guys.
But zone, 36 seconds left on the clock. That's going to be the big telltale sign of who's going to get some love here. I'll tell you what, these Aaron Gales today have not been kind to so many of these teams. We've seen some pretty crazy zones, and those zones can go anywhere at this point. So I guarantee you a lot of the teams, everybody in the current stands right now in Brazil are hoping the zone goes north because Alpha 7 really, really needs it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't just have to go north. It has to go north multitudes of times, because if they lose that zone near the north and they have to cross in, S2G is right there waiting for them. So we'll see what happens. New zone does pop up, Jukes, and it does go north. Gives a little bit of
Alpha 7 actually?
Alpha 7, but this could still go anywhere. As this
Entered directly from Redhawk. Okay.
Alpha 7 were
Where's
so
RC?
fortunate they were able to
RC's out of the zone?
and make
Okay,
it
let's see how
into the
RC plays
zone
this.
safely, which was really, really big for them. Now we're going to see teams like Team Reject now on the outer edge. So they're going to have a fun time getting on into this zone, find a way in. It looks like they may have a similar idea of what Alpha 7 had and looking to be going in the same direction. School's still in play, so these two teams are totally fine right now. But Alpha 7, yeah, you can see it was not an easy rotation. Their vehicles are quite on fire, but they made it safe. Hi-Fis are right next to them.
No, I see RC already.
Zebra Master steals that elimination.
Nice.
So if there is going to be a battle between these two squads, it'll be a 3v3.
Yeah, the issue is, though, from this position where Alpha 7 is, it is so hard for them to gain points. I mean, you have angles to shoot at, but look, you get a knock, and it's very hard to get a confirmation here. So even though Alpha 7 is kind of safe in the circle, their chances of getting elim points are pretty low. Rejects, on the other hand, on the east side, on the edge of the zone, if they have to fight in, they can get those elimination points, but this circle, Jukes, it is so hard to get any clean fight in. It is going to be scrapped every which way.
Here goes Nova. Nova looking
Small
to
Gaming
do
versus
last
Nova?
stand here. Obviously, Team Nova not having the performance that they wanted at all here in the PMGO.
Order is on the top. He's about to get knocked.
Looking to go out without a fight for sure. You got IHC just on the other side. Those guys are still in the running.
No one's hiding in the shack.
With 5 eliminations, anything could happen. We got Vampire though. Vampire getting an elimination onto the Death Wolves, and that's a couple of knocks already. Now though, that's a team right now that could definitely be on the hunt for first place.
Yeah, Vampire's actually probably in the best spot right now. They're just
3 versus 1. Please don't get thirsty, please.
The western compounds of School, where there's that dip and there's that mountain south of Rozek, so they control pretty much.
Oh, HC is coming for the third party.
Out of all the
they can get knocked.
We'll see soon on the mini map. For the players that do play comp or do scrims, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Dreamy knows the guy second floor got knocked.
Definitely interesting, and you have that big bowl right on that south side of it. That could always be a backup location. It's not the best spot, but man, is it great cover, especially if that zone were to
very nice awareness from Demo.
For sure.
Because there's often a player hiding there.
You
use the molly to clear that spot to make sure that area is not like behind the box spot is clear. Oh, Demo. I think he can get a Paraboy, to be honest.
But with what we've seen so far, that could easily be passed up with 3 matches left.
We gotta talk about IHC.
Yeah, IHC pushing on Nova.
They're full sending.
Yeah, IHC wanted to. They
Where's Order?
got those elims early. I was saying it.
Oh, what is
earlier,
that?
They
On the
can
tower.
Get it done, and they have to fight constantly on their way in.
Oh, IHC 8 kills?
If they get 5 early, that could easily go up to 9 if they win another fight. And well, they're about to do just that. Surely they could take out the last member. Yeah, clean. Oh wait, they got 9 and they still have 1 more that they could get. That means they could go up to 10. This should be easy 10 points for them.
Oh, 10?
It is right within arm's reach for them. IHC. Jukes.
Oh.
Actually, I'm not going to say it.
10 kills?
Say it.
Oh.
Say it at at the end of this match, depending on what happens. But here comes Rejects on the north side. By the way, with this zone shift, Vampire could be
Reject.
in a good spot. They are in that bowl you're
Where will they go?
And they can control the Rozhok Mountain if they can survive this circle.
Team Rejects so sneaky, driving their way all the way around that edge line. And
Mafioso got knocked.
Spot, but look at that Zebra
But that should be
Master
fine.
knocking out
S2G holding this
of Alpha 7. Now, will they get the res? He should
warehouse.
be decently safe.
They only have a
spot,
2-man.
But look at that. Team Reject are able to wrap around and get this hillside to themselves. Now it's up to them to eject team.
Very
S2G.
smart
If they do,
rotations
they will
from
have a
RC,
great
I gotta
spot in the
say.
zone. S2G
Vampires out, and now wipe them.
Vampire get eliminated by none other than the team.
Oh my god, IHC, 10 kills?
Vampire not able to get it done. If they won that one fight, it could have been huge. But
I think this is...
You see right here, contending for this very
If
spot.
IHC can wipe NR here, this could be their game to win. And as I said in demo, land a nade.
One nade. There's still 2 players up, but knowing
Here's a push.
and Dumb already
Here's the push.
that one knock is
They're going for it. Here comes a buggy. Demo Roma over. It's good. Demo Roma over. It's good.
More nades coming in.
Oh,
Next Ruya,
the buggy sent him in the sky.
does get knocked though. That's not gonna slow down IHC.
Finish the fights before the revive.
Page right now, looking to take out everybody, especially next Ruya, who's the team right above them on the leaderboards. They know who they're going against.
IHC showing who's the boss.
As soon as they can, they gotta watch out though. They're holding
No, they gotta
control.
clear this. They
It's a
gotta
great
clear
spot,
this.
As long as there's not a team right next to you, because it is very easily nadeable. And the rest of IHC need to take him out. Here comes Yol on the drive over. He does get the intel.
Oh, Demo pushing with 1 HP.
But that's not a problem right
Oh, he got him. 14. Wiping squads after squads. Are they gonna break the record? Are they gonna? Are they going to break the record of the whole PMGC? Like the global tournaments, highest kills. This is so early. They wiped
IHC
3 squads already.
They are getting it done right now in IHC fashion. You know how they're getting it done? They're getting it done with 4 player shoots. 4, not 3. 4 this time, and that is exactly what they need.
The worst case scenario for everybody in the lobby. IHC with 4 up.
Bro, and with that position,
They couldn't have asked for
dude.
more insane.
I think this will be one of the classic Rozhok zone where it's like the zone is like shift out of Rozhok, shift like a west shift, and they're still killing Hi-Fi. I think. Are they killing Hi-Fi?
They are gonna have the
IHC is about to get him over. All right, IHC, they're going for kills. Oh, DK.
Fighting with D+ right now. One of IHC does get knocked. They can't get Thursday. They need all 4. They have to get all 4 up.
Oh.
Continuing the pressure.
Oh, it's good. 16. Yes, it is a west shift as I predicted.
Is to the north, away from them.
Dude, 25 kills, chicken incoming.
Pretty. S2G also
25 kills, chicken incoming, guys.
at probably the best position at that string of compounds right on top of the hill. They're going to be able to see everything and everyone, but Rejects could get a big backstab in. They do have to worry about Icy though. Falcons, the lone.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile Esports.
This is the kind of performance that we need to see from so many squads. I'm talking about Regnum Karya, Team Falcons, right? They needed to do what IHC just did. Push everything, right? This is what you got to do if you want to make it, if you want to even stand.
Guys, drop that like button for IHC. Let's get 600 likes on the stream. Bro, IHC.
Are you kidding me? But you're right, they are in a terrible position on the zone. You can see there in the mini mapper there on the top right. They're all the way on the.
They gotta
side
fight
there,
Team
not
Broad,
in
though.
This next circle. This is stage 6. The blue zone will chunk you. Papa Blue is gonna lay down some punishment.
Rotate from the west?
IHC
Yes.
have to find a way in, and there's not anything.
Is
really
Team Broad in the
available.
zone?
They're gonna have to do it the hard way.
Yeah, they're moving. They're swinging out to the west. I
Oh,
see that
what a
right now.
bold push.
I mean, they're running straight into another 4-man team of Regnum Karya. I don't think this is gonna go well. Actually, Demo stops out on the
Wait,
west.
where's Team Broad?
I do believe there's a rock there that he's using as an anchor position.
Oh, this is even better. They have the whole west side themselves, and they can potentially third party the fight between RH, Team Bra, and RC.
Need to hold
Oh.
this down. I don't know if they're ready for for this push as they do.
I don't know if RC is ready, but IHC is definitely ready.
This could stop Rejects dead in their tracks.
They have to. They have to. They know it's Team Reject. They know if they even want to have a chance here at that top position.
Oh!
They got to take them out here and now.
IHC? Is IHC on the move?
Is holding it down there with those critical.
Do they know? I think it's a little bit far. I don't think they can like.
That Team Reject needs. He needs to go and get these thirsts, and that's exactly.
I don't. That's too far for them to detect the shots and stuff.
And then worry about that final player.
But with that position, IHC.
Silas.
Where's Silas?
Trying to hold an Overwatch position a little bit further back. Did not go according to plan.
S2G raining nades on
Show me
IHC.
No way they made it in like that.
4 vehicles.
Of course they made it there. That's the only spot they can play.
Are they in? S2G surely should be able to get at least 1 knock. I know there's trees, there's rocks out there. But oh no, I think
the next zone will be on IHC, I believe.
Using that small little hillside. Cameraman, please.
Zuhi said, cameraman, please. Oh, like literally, we have been saying this for ages. Jeez. Casters like finally is mad. Casters are finally mad because of the cameraman, man. I mean, the cameraman is great, like catching all the good-looking audience here and there. But when it comes to the action, bro. Oh my god, Rejects coded again?
In the close quarters combat. And look at that. Boom. In big trouble.
IHC got the zone. Just as I predicted.
Is he gonna get it done?
Oh.
He does 6 eliminations. And now
they still have time shooting boxes? Dude.
What they gotta do.
IC is going to do them dirty though.
The god right now. I don't know how he survived that.
IC will probably not can confirm one RC player.
But he still won that. Rejects 6 elims.
Dude.
Players up. What a fantabulous hold out of the Reject team. But now they got to push and look at IHC. Yeah, they're using that little hillside and they do get that circle. IHC 16
25.
elims. Can they get a chicken dinner here? Alpha 7. What can they salvage with 3 players being in a terrible spot in the zone? Well, they can salvage 1 more point there. That is a crucial point. Wait, did they get
IHC gets more kills?
They gotta get the revive. They gotta go.
That is so hard. That revive may even be too much time. I mean, there's a minute left on the clock. They're gonna go for it, but they're gonna have to push through the Death Wolves who are just holding this position. And this is the worst case scenario here. Here comes Info here with the nade. Does get it. So he gets that confirmation. That's the door open now. They need to go ahead and take out Guizal. Keep all 3 up.
IHC got 1 more.
Because it's desperate time.
Demo knocked the RC. 17 kills now.
So with Alpha 7's current performance, it's not enough. And then you got to worry about IHC with how crazy they've been going.
Oh, yeah, it is not enough. Alpha 7, Carrillo goes down.
Gone.
Rivo, the last one up. Can't even just get 1 more.
Oh, they got 1 more. 18.
Could take that 1v1 with Guizal, but.
Oh my god. Oh!
Hold that thought. It is IHC to
19.
Alpha 7.
19 eliminations. Look at the crowd. Oh, the heads are down because they know what this means, especially considering that Team Reject is still alive.
Oh my god.
These guys just refuse to go down.
Guys, we're literally watching
IHC matching the elimination
a team
so far,
breaking the world record.
Yeah, and you know what else remains? 4 players.
This is not your NA T1 lobby, bro.
Not the 3
this is PMGO Grand Finals.
4. I think this is like the first time we've seen
19 kills.
Of IHC into the very, very late game. Surely this is a chicken dinner, but hold on, this is a big fight too. S2G versus High Fives. S2G, they need to calm this one down. They need to win this one without losing a single player. They need points. S2G has 0 elimination points.
IHC clapping now.
High Fives looking to just crush the dreams of S2G as it's Razy up.
This will for sure, this chicken will for sure go to IHC, but now.
And it's going to be a 3v3. They do have to watch out.
It's just a matter of fact how many kills they can get in this match.
Put up some points. Silas is still up for Regnum Caria, but yeah, these guys are out of the running at this point.
They have 18 now. If they have 19 elims. 1 more, 20.
another
20 already. Ooh.
For IHC 20.
Show the team. I want to see the kill distribution, man.
Here and could well be the last.
That
Dude.
is 1/3 of the lobby, Jukes. 1/3 of the lobby. 64 players, 4 being your own. Hamzi trying to defend it.
Third party time?
One gets 2. Ray-Z goes down. It is just all.
Is it third party time, HC?
He needs to get in.
Turn your kill switch on.
Save his teammates.
Oh, no time shooting boxes, bro.
It is done.
Jeez.
It is done.
Dude, hi-fi. No time shooting boxes. Oh, are they getting D3s? Are they getting D3 kills?
They do not stop. They know the circle's going into nothing.
No! Gaules, no!
Oh no, Gaules goes down. They're down back to a 3-man.
Hey, it would not be a game of PMGO Brazil without IHC as a 3-man in the end game. This is their strategy, Zute. They want to lose one player.
No!
This is where they're at their best. They can't lose another though.
Demo got it. Demo got one.
Good. And
Nice!
The jump out should be an easy knock for Demo.
One more.
And the Papa Blue should be
Demo! Oh, no!
No, he doesn't!
Oh! Hi-Fi's ruining dreams!
Falling apart. What is happening?
No! IHC's out? Oh! No!
Dreams out here, and it's actually rejects in a 1v1 for the chicken dinner. Regioso out of all the reject players too. Oh, this is his. This is as good as done. Regioso, the god player out of Japan, in a 1v1.
Silas versus Reggie? Reggie win this, man.
He's about to get this chicken dinner.
No
unless
way.
he gets pan.
Oh!
Unless he gets pan. That's the only way. The pan is.
Oh!
Wait a second! Magnum Karia with the jump out.
Look at the laughs though. Hey, you know what? I think Team Reject is not mad at all about that, because with that performance, these guys are looking too good going into the final 2 matches of the day. Silas able to finish out with that chicken dinner, but you can just see there's no excitement from this squad because they know it is not enough. Team Reject all smiles in this case. These guys just refuse
Give
to
me
go
a
down,
break.
Zute.
Yeah, they refuse to go down. Honestly, that should have been their chicken dinner. But before we say anything more, can we have a moment to talk about Hi-Fi's, and not just Hi-Fi's, and Hi-Fi Robs. Hi-Fi Robs. In particular, he is robbing everyone's streams. He is shutting down S2G's streams because Robs was the last one up, and then Robs hit the craziest shotgun
That
shots
could be their 25
towards the end
kills
onto
chicken, guys.
IHC. I mean, we said this way earlier, right? 7.
And this 1v1 in the end there?
When teams
How did Silas
against the wall,
got a
they
better
into
on
moves, they play
RC?
like completely different players, and that is what's going on, 7.
This match is like, this is the best match in 2024 PMGO Brazil.
S2G as well and win that fight, and then Silas being able to clutch up there that finale, not giving the extra 4 points.
We just watched the best match so far.
But overall, Reject
in PMGO
doing
Brazil,
exactly
guys.
what they need to do to not get pushed out that first place. I see with the massive performance. They weren't able to get the chicken dinner, but I think they ended up somewhere along the lines of 22 eliminations. Are you kidding me? At one point, we weren't even at the halfway point mark, Hajix and Sute, and they were already up 14. What an insane performance out of that team. As we're looking at the team performances here so far today, you can see Reject is the one that's staying the most consistent at being able to get those points. And if any of those teams hunting them down,
IHC just like, you know,
but if Reject's still alive towards the end,
played more with each other there,
gonna be able to close that gap. These teams need to start reacting to that.
That is their game.
And I think it might be time for that hot drop.
Reject lead is huge now.
At this point, with how Team Reject have been playing, these guys
Wait,
don't go
did
down.
Demo
They
get
don't
13 solo kills?
rotate in somehow. They
Oh
buy
my
up
god,
the
I can't wait to
spot.
see
They
that.
Go ahead and they'll be down a man in a 1v2 situation. Regioso's gonna just bust out his DBS and squad wipe everybody. You have to stop them. They need to pull out a 0-point game. If
Honestly, I feel like even if you like bring a WBG here,
this grand championship, so Alpha 7,
you would
I'm
still
looking
get
at you.
clapped
I think that if
by
anybody's
that
got the grace
IHC
to do it,
performance.
Seven, it's them,
Jeez.
and they need to here and now.
It would be them, and like you mentioned, they
Views at
definitely went to this
IHC,
team
they were a
has
little bit
not been able to
overconfident in the
consistently
end, bro.
perform today. Yes,
When
they
you
did
had
those eliminations,
13
but
freaking
when it
kills
comes down to the
in
placement
like
points,
the
when it
biggest
comes to
tournament in the
world
world,
when it matters the most,
bro, I
they
don't
just
think
haven't
you can
been
stay
there.
calm.
But a team that
When you
does
literally
have
have
clutch up,
13
a
kills
team that can
yourself,
definitely take the fight to reject. We're
like,
looking at them
bro,
at IHC.
he might just
As I
like
mentioned
run
earlier,
everyone over
2 eliminations,
and take the
26
every
points
single
total.
ones,
They
man,
need
against
to
every
stop
single player.
Rejects from getting point because rejects end up with 14
22
points, opposite
elims?
with just 4. And some of the other
Oh,
teams that also
Onyx is
lose
22,
games
not 20, bro.
only 3. We're seeing more and more of a sponge point.
It is a record.
Here, Sute, and I feel like it's
But it could
only
be like a
gonna work, and
20.
with what
It
High
could be like
Five
20.
is able to do, some of
Could
the
be a
other teams are gonna be looking
25.
at that and gonna be like, okay, we want to have our highlight
Elims,
moment now.
chicken.
Yep, things are gonna just get crazier from here on out. And I heard the term hot drop being used. Problem is, I think Rejects have only lost 1 out of the 5 or 6 hot drops that have happened. I don't think you can hot drop Rejects. I think you gotta do something else to deal with the Reject team, Jukes.
I mean, I see. where
Oh
you're going with
my
that,
God,
but you don't
the
have a choice.
lead.
That's the problem. It's like, yeah, you know what? If you want to become the champions, you're gonna have to beat them. And honestly, right now, Team Reject are already gonna crown themselves if they're not stopped, right? So Alpha 7, look at this gap. That is a 25 point gap. With 2 games left and how Reject has been playing, they got to be stopped. You have no other choice. At least in my opinion.
And you want to know what's the worst part? We're gonna be going into Miramar.
This is like your prediction, Xifan. It's hard for Nova for top 5.
IHC now wanting to go for that challenge. Not only are you wanting to close on the gap of points, but you're also gonna have to.
Wait, what placement is IHC at, guys? I missed it. I'm still amazed by IHC's performance in the last game.
It's gonna be a tough ass, boys, and maybe not even just a hot drop, maybe some possible rotation stops.
Now, when we have a really special moment with our crowd really soon, and that's something that I've been
Even Isadora is not that attractive after that IHC performance, man.
And I have to warn you, I'm not gonna do this because I'm a horrible dancer, the horrible that you can ever imagine. But we have people here that are really good at it, and we're gonna try to put our crowd in it too. So, please.
No, you're gonna do it.
No, I'm not
You're
gonna
do
please,
it.
no,
Yeah, she will do it. She will definitely do it.
No, please.
E já estamos de volta aqui na nossa arena, família. E ó, seguinte, tô vendo que tá todo mundo muito animado por aí. E eu quero ver a animação total, porque PUBG Mobile tá completando 6 anos aí de história e nós preparamos uma dancinha muito especial. Não sei se vocês estão sabendo, se não sabia, agora vocês estão sabendo. E eu quero a participação de todo mundo para
Where is this? This is in Brazil, guys. Brazil.
Os players do nosso jogo que vão nos ajudar e nos guiar aí pra gente dançar, sacudir. Gente, vamos levantar todo mundo, ficar de pé, por favor, vamos lá. Stand up,
Who's
please,
Isadora?
come on.
ABHIM, stop playing. ABHIM? ABHIM? Like you are. Wait. Are they gonna do the I'm down bad and I'm going ing song?
Let's do it. Vamos começar? Cadê a música? Bora!
Hey, this could be probably my worst. This could be the worst ever cosplay I've ever seen. Oh! What in the hell? The guy in the right, does he dance? Does that guy dance at all? I thought when they brought this two cosplayer up, I thought this guy. I thought this guy's a pro. I thought this guy's a pro. What the? Yeah, that's literally, if I do the dance, I'd be like, nah, bro. I thought he's a pro. What? Oh my god. This is the greatest PUBG Mobile events ever. This is the greatest PUBG Mobile events ever. Period, man.
Right now, I wanted to do that dance. And it's gonna be none other than, that's right,
Zute is holding a laugh, bro. Zute is literally holding a laugh. Zute be like, bro, I can do 100% better than that guy.
To the last two matches in Miramar, one of the strongest performing maps for this
Zute
team.
is holding his laugh.
Chicken dinner already in Miramar. And yesterday, they were able to finish off the day with 2 top 4s.
Oh my gosh. What is this, guys? What day is it today? Zute be like, my break dance is 100 better. Is 100% better than that guy.
That's what it's gonna come down to. Those teams hunting them down, Hot Jukes.
All right, I gotta get serious.
Oh man.
All right, I know I'm excited, but at the same
This is
time,
the best event ever.
First off, the last game,
an insane game,
mad, right? And the reason why I'm so pissed
followed by
right?
an insane dance.
I mean, honestly, it was like watching Mission Impossible. You know, stealing the
Oh
item
my
that
god.
they needed, running, breaking.
No Nova POV, bro. Forget about Nova. Let's watch this whole thing, bro.
And then just like tripping over a banana and going out. Like honestly, like
This is like
could that happen?
global PUBG Mobile esports production is at its peak. No competition. PO sucks. Global competition, bro, is at its peak. Is at its peak. Oh my god.
Aaron, what place again? Let me look at the scoreboard.
Or who?
Hey, don't worry
10th place? 10th
Don't
place?
worry about it.
High fives?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
High five.
Bro, you cannot get this, you know.
Great job to that player.
You can't get this in PL.
It was a
great play by him.
Bro.
It was, right? Okay, I'll give him the props. But what IHC did could have been legendary. It could have been legendary. But still, you know what? I mean, it hurts because, I mean, if they would have finished that off, they would without a doubt be in a chance to go into first place. But
what did we just watch?
We need to see some performances like that in the last 2 matches. Is that possible, though? Is that possible?
No gaming, there's no bots. I haven't set up a bot in my chat, so there's no night bot for now. But I will set up like later.
The scenario where these teams have to make sure that Reject gets eliminated very, very early.
The funny part is like Zute is holding a laugh, bro.
That is now 3, if I'm not mistaken, 3 top 2s for Reject. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Wow.
For this team to be able to be so consistent, we were maybe giving them a little bit of criticizing them earlier in the previous era.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god.
They weren't as aggressive, but second place, 3 eliminations, they're doing exactly what they need to do. They're going to continue to do this, and we can see them. We can see the way that they're currently playing. They're not going to be pushing anything that they have to push. They're going to make sure that they position themselves in the best way possible.
They're still laughing.
Points to keep them in that first place, and right now,
Zute be like, what did I just watch? Guys, what did I just watch?
If you are feeling so hot, they're going to have to possibly go for that hot drop or that rotation surprise.
They have to. Yeah, they have to just stop rejects straight up. Be it hot drop, be it camp or rotation. But it's so difficult on Miramar to camp rotations, right? Because the plane path, the circle, it changes things up so much. So hot drop may be the way to go. And if anyone's going to do it, I think it's got to be IHC. Because they're
I'm so glad we watched the English stream today.
So they got to start with the points onto the rejects team and win the match right after. Alpha 7, they don't necessarily have to hot drop because they have just enough points where they could hope someone else hot drops reject and then they play their own game, right? But I think the team that's most got to do it is IHC. And hey, they can fight, man. IHC, if anyone's going to be rejects in a straight hot drop, it's got to be IHC.
IHC 37 points away, if I'm not mistaken, from that first place. So that's why we're starting to put them in this position. And just to kind of go off on what you were saying there for Alpha 7.
Guys, I need to calm down a little bit.
25
I got too excited
there. First place. So maybe not a hot drop, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the top teams are going to be keeping track even more of that elimination feed. If they see rejects anywhere close by, they hear that fight, I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to make that switch and try to just go and hunt them down. Yep.
They need to just run straight towards them. Non-stop, just like we saw in the last match, right? Just non-stop carnage as we get into the first Miramar of the day, second to last match. This is where it all comes down to.
this is gonna be one insane match right here, Jukes. I mean, the last match is gonna be the most insane, but I think with the point lead Rejects has, it's got to start now. The insanity has to start now and get
Xifan heartbeat win skyrocketing when Isadora was mentioned. No, my heartbeat went up because of the last game and dancer and the dancer
if I can remember
and
correctly,
Zute.
Rejects land Picado.
Yeah, that's so smart.
That's
Well,
their
I mean,
drop spot. But that means
I'm gonna
anyone
say
could
this.
drop that on them right now. But I don't see anyone dropping on them.
I mean, honestly, if I'm Team Reject, I'm not dropping in the same location at this point. Like, I know that they kind of want to. I know that's their thought process. But, I mean, I would expect a hot drop. And if we don't see somebody else drop Picado, I am going to get
I don't
I'm gonna
care.
start shaking my head because-
IHC did good because of this.
Wow, I can't believe
Not
it. I
IHC.
really can't.
RC.
I mean, at this point, I
IC is
don't
currently the
see
first
where
place
else
because
your
of
head
this.
is
This
at.
is
I
a
mean,
good
you're
hella zone for
IHC,
Nova, guys.
37-point difference. Yeah, I know that
This
you could have had a 37-point game in the last one.
RC won
Right, without what you
PMGO
were
Brazil
doing,
because of this.
But you didn't get it done. You didn't get it
No
done.
better
and
reason.
regardless
Okay?
if you had a 37-point in the
They
last one,
broke
Team
the
Rejects was in
interview
second
curse
place,
in global
right?
tournament of
So
PUBG
you gotta
Mobile
shut them down.
esports.
They have to go out with a goose egg if you want to even have a chance at a miracle first place run, IHC. And yeah, I mean, they're gonna stick with the tried and true here. Maybe they're gonna go for a vehicle rotation. I don't know, but like Seven was mentioning, the second a Reject player gets knocked and thirsted, and they realize it's them, the whole lobby's got to come after them.
Yeah. And also, if you can't even get up to the top 3, I think you still go and trying to eliminate Rejects just to keep things interesting, right? I know if I was a competitor and I was like down and out pretty much, I would want
Nova
to keep things
Chicken?
interesting.
What do you
know,
guys think?
It's entertainment still. Even if you're
Minus,
not a
take
spectator,
that rocks,
take out Rejects,
take
keep
that high
things
ground.
Interesting going into the last match. We'll see if that happens. The zone is up on your screen to the northeast. No one really will be able to get into that zone.
Where's
really
RC?
Besides Nova, because that is their drop
RC
spot
Picado.
location. Minas, certain Rallis. Everyone else will have to end up rotating in. And, I mean, Rejects has a great spot to start off in this zone. As soon as they're done looting, they pretty much have prime pickings for center zone, too.
Yes, they do. Now, you know, like we mentioned, you know, I know I may or may not have called Rob's a banana. Okay, you know what I'm saying? He's definitely
Guys,
not
no
banana, that's true.
disrespect
I mean, one of the big things
to
is
other
that,
casters.
You know, High Five's
Please.
the team that got this position by doing something different, right? They hot dropped Team Falcons, took them out, and were able to get a golden ticket to the finals from the qualifiers, right?
Yeah.
Now, the great thing is, though, like a player like Rob's, even though, like, yeah, High Fives are in 10th place, there's no chance we're going to see them in the top 3, right? The fact that we're seeing some star players come
116 IHC.
we have seen time and time again, Zoo, right?
When we
During
thought
different tournaments,
Alpha
players
7
like Rob
is crazy
get
enough,
taken to a different team, not just a different team, but
Vampire
sometimes
showed
a
up.
different region,
When we thought
right?
Vampire
These
is
star
crazy
players get
enough,
picked up,
RC
so
showed up.
I do like the fact that we're
And
seeing
then,
teams and players that that don't
finally,
have a mathematical chance
IHC
of
showed
winning
up.
this,
What a
but
tournament.
Still try to put it all out on the playing field because
What a
honestly, This
tournament.
is how you pat your resume. And this is really the main
Oh,
way
it's on
to
the
do
cam,
it, right?
guys.
You got so
Sorry.
many eyes on you. You got to
move my camera a
perform
bit.
all the way up until the last second.
Yeah.
Are you Korean? No, I'm not Korean. I'm Chinese.
IHC, I feel like if any team can do it, it's IHC. I feel like Alpha 7, they're just cracking under the pressure again, man. They have been in this spot so many times. Second place. Again and again and again.
It hurts.
And I think they are just, I mean, we saw them last match, you know, one of their members got knocked and thirsted. And
Yo, thank you, Nampa, for the super chat. Isadora, we have another Isadora fanboy now.
Strategically, yes, that's sound, but I just feel like the way they did it, how instant that
Welcome to
turnaround
the
was,
Isadora fan club.
It was like,
Nampa.
I feel like mentally, they just don't have the right mindset. But hey, who
Well, I mean,
knows? Two
it's
games
hard.
left. Rejects, go out early. You get a decent game. It is all but still doable.
Yeah, I mean, it's so difficult. Honestly, like I said, I don't envy any of the players from Alpha 7 right now. They've had so much success in this game. There's just so much pressure on them. I mean, could you imagine? Anybody right now watching, put yourself in Alpha 7's shoes, okay? Yeah, like Seven said, time and time again, you've come up just short, right? A lot of people said that you choked in PMGC. You know what I'm saying? You're at your hometown where everybody is expecting you to win first place, not second, not third, first, you know?
Yep.
You were behind a crazy amount of points going into the last 2 matches of the day. I mean, the pressure it's ridiculous, you know, to say the least. More than anybody else in this lobby, without doubt. So, I mean, they have everything going against them, you know, and it's so tough that if they want to become the champions, they have to overcome it, right? They have to settle their minds, settle their voices, not get frustrated with each other, make those clear call outs, and play the game that they have. But we're all human.
Hello, Senja, from my Vertigo chat. How are you, bro?
Playing with gyroscope.
This Vertigo stream is awesome. Thank you, Xifan. No problem, Demolios.
And it's all over.
By the way, guys, I have Vertigo streaming running at the same time in my channel. And I will be covering the Chinese, the BEL POV, and also the global POV.
Sure, you could say the circles
Plus, Xifan's cam.
kind of worked out in their favor and blessed them. But the thing is, Rejects, when you called out that sneaky rotation,
Yo, Kenyan, and you're in Nova NA clan? Nice. Welcome, Blazy.
Open, right? If they
and welcome to the
crash
Nova Esports
into,
clan.
You know, the center of the zone where Alpha 7 is, they'll do it when the circle gives them only that option. But otherwise, Rejects, they're always playing for
These
the long
teams
game.
are
They
playing
always
out
keep
of
options
their
open
mind.
with their rotations, and that is what the most high-level skilled teams do, and that is why Rejects are able to capitalize on these circles time and time again. So we'll see what they can do this match. Right now, zone slowly closing in. A lot of teams rotating in off-center locations because the center of zone is pretty much taken up.
Did the people with the whistle get in trouble? I don't think so.
Shots onto
I think
Falcons,
using whistle
another team
it's
that
quite
needs
normal
that
in esports.
huge
You probably like a mute
performance
the
this
sound
game
from the
and
audience.
next if they want to have
Maybe
a
that's
chance.
why we don't hear whistles at all
Yeah,
today.
I mean, that's a 43-point difference. I mean, they need to have what IHC did and win back-to-back games.
Rejects.
And Reject has to go out. I mean, yeah, it's just you could just see the look on their
It's a lot.
faces. Like, yeah, I mean, they're not happy. That's for sure. But I mean, that's what happens. It's so tough because you know what, Seven, we've talked, or sorry, Zoo, we talked about this before, right? We talked about how much when the pressure gets crazy, sometimes you just revert to what you're used to, what you're most comfortable with, right?
Yeah.
We see some teams like when the nerves start cracking, they start going passive, right? Or they start playing safe. They start doing stuff. I think that's the reason why we see Team Reject at the top right now. Because when the going gets tough, they're so used to just pure aggression. You know what I'm saying? So when the time comes where it's like, yeah, we got to hit a 1v2, 1v3, they're not even thinking about that. They're just doing what they're going autopilot. And their autopilot is just CQC insanity. And they win those fights. It's just so crazy to watch.
New circle. It does come up. It goes down south, favoring pretty much Rejects. And I mean, I'm saying favoring lightly because they're just in the circle pretty much. But with how good Rejects are, you give them an inch, they take a mile. And that could be what's happening now. And, well, I mean, as for Alpha 7, they got to fight their way in like they
here comes
always
Boom.
have. Same with IHC. We'll see where the circle ends up. We'll see how many fights Alpha 7 can win.
This is not good for RC. This is not good for
now.
RC. Boom is like revenge time, RC.
Rejects finds the opening. Sara looking for a second. And Duelo does get finished, though, so this will be a scrappy fight.
Oh, RC got finished.
Third place. They need to win this one. They need to win it clean.
Sara got
They
taken
get
down.
Sara. They're going to be able to get the revive, too. Rejects, is this it for them? Can they finally be slowed down?
Uh-oh. Flyboy gets knocked, though. There's back and forth knocks.
They need to be aggressive.
2v2 scenario at this point.
They need to
And
turn
you see
this up.
So looking to try to at least get a thirst. Can he be able to secure a point?
Yo,
Boom,
left with the
knowing who
2-man,
they're
they
going
need to
against.
wipe this
They're
squad
third place.
to get
This
some
is
points.
the
Yes, they're
fight
doing it.
of the tournament right here. They have to win it. Reggioso does get the confirmation here. Boom's not going to be able to get the res, so it is going to be a 2v2
Yo, look,
between
Breezy.
Reject and Boom. Regardless, Reject is going to be hamstringed, but 4 eliminations with their lead could be enough. So Boom cannot afford to go out here. If they want to win first place, they have to win this fight.
Yeah, they have to win it quick. Zebra Masters is here, though, to third party. And I mean, there's no way Rejects as a 2-man wins this fight and survives Zebra
Divine's
Masters,
gonna,
right? Surely
he's going to
Rejects
get
go
knocked.
out now, but even then, 2 points. They already got 2 points, and that's a lot given how much of a point gap they have. So 2 points is good for Rejects, and they could still get more. They could even somehow turn this around and take out Zebra Masters. This is not the first time they've been third party and they come out on top.
And you know Zebra Masters looking to make a name for themselves, trying to take out the top squads in the lobby right towards at the end. Here they go on the push, looking at that third
One
party.
Narcy got knocked.
Boom, though, shutting down Reggioso is going to be huge.
Oh, Divine clutching it up. Oh, Divine.
He takes them out. The 1v2, he secures some placement points, but down goes Reject and Boom.
That's a big L. That's a big L for Boom. If they want to take the first. 156.
How big is that door opened up? It's opened up like
Alpha 7 needs a chicken here. All the teams below, they need a chicken here. Oh, here comes a Vampire.
Down.
I'm getting to like this game, guys.
Long way to go. They still need a great game here. And Alpha 7 coming in from the east side. Well, I mean, if they third party these two teams here,
Oda got finished by S2G.
There's a way.
Nova losing one player.
Is about to pop out too. We'll see where this goes. S2G on the west, same with the IHC. It is a messy zone, Jukes.
Alpha 7.
Yeah, it shifts to the east. It does give it over to Alpha 7 just a little bit. Alpha 7 needs to get this opening, which they have, and take out Vampire.
They heard the shots. They heard the shots from that fight earlier on.
Alpha 7
that were going against
gotta
so
confirm
to clean things up.
on Zebra Master.
Already getting it done though. So Alpha 7 are going to be able to get another point on the board, which is critical.
Bro,
right.
Zebra Master received
Job's
their
not done
paycheck
yet,
from Alpha 7,
but
man.
that door being open is
Wiped the
huge.
RC and
Two
gave
different
Alpha 7
things
1
that need
point.
to happen for Alpha 7 to win this tournament. 1, Reject going out. 2, Alpha 7
I can't imagine how
having
much
a
pressure
crazy
like Alpha
performance.
7 is taking
One
right
of
now.
those is now done.
Like,
right? So now it's all on Alpha 7's shoulders to just finish.
I
that
feel like
second
Alpha 7
part.
players
And I
may
will tell
cry
you, Zute,
if they
it's
lose
gonna be
this.
a lot easier.
If
considering
RC
you got teams
gets
like
the first
Reject
place,
and Boom already out.
I feel like Alpha 7 players may cry, bro.
It is still a tall task.
Yeah, you're right.
For Alpha
They're
7.
they're controlling
It's
the
easier, but still hard.
act perfectly right now for Alpha 7.
They still gotta win.
And it was Hi-Fi to win.
Of PUBG Mobile, which is still extremely hard. Hi-Fi is coming.
Hi-Fi
in
be
here,
like, "Hello, guys."
uninvited, gets taken out.
Bye,
Vampire
guys.
Forced to go back just a little bit, and I think Alpha 7's got the info now that this is not just the one team. This is at least 2 teams here. So I think that is forcing Alpha 7 to slow down just a little bit.
And that's so hard. This is where it gets tough because, you know, Alpha 7 can start getting in their heads so easily here because they know that the door is open and they have to win this
There goes
game,
Hi-Fi.
right? So maybe certain times where they would normally get aggressive.
27 points,
they
no
know
joke.
they
Yeah,
cannot
they
go
gotta.
out
They
under
have
any
to have a
circumstance,
chicken,
and
and
that could make them
Reject
second-guess themselves a little
needs
bit.
to
That is a curse that
go
happens
all
plenty
now.
times at this level. So
Like a
Alpha
goal
7
first in the
are
next
forced
game
to really make the
for
right
Alpha 7 to have a
decisions no
shot.
matter what.
Alpha
And that little
7
hesitation at this level is all it takes.
desperately
for
needs a
teams,
chicken.
Especially at the bottom who have nothing to lose.
If they can't get it,
they're not hesitating
then
at all.
Rejects needs to
They
die
can take advantage of
next
it, and
game.
we can see a team on that bottom of the leaderboard.
They have to be
just
the
like
first
we've
team
seen
out.
So many times take out Alpha 7. I'm talking about D plus Kia just a few matches ago.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Things are going to slow down for just a tad bit here as the next...
Guys, let's like the stream. Let's make it 700 likes.
Everyone's
Let's appreciate you all coming and watching.
So while
This
we
is
have
the
this
last
time,
day of the
I just
PMGO
want to say, man, shout-outs
Grand
to
Final,
the Rejects
and we will have one more match after this. One more Miramar after this.
You know,
Most
Jukes,
improved by far.
Most improved by far, for sure. And you know, Jukes, how, you know, back in the days, Japan was calling me to maybe coach or even play for them.
I remember that. Yeah, you were going to go there for a while.
Last game hot drop.
Back up. I think I'm going to jump on the Japan train. Like, Japan, here I come. I am repping Japan now. But in all seriousness, man, with how good Rejects are doing, I'm curious as to what they're doing. Like, way more curious in the PMJL, their Japan league. So, hey, Jukes, I might just start viewer partying that. You know, like, I used to watch China all the time because they were #1. But hey, if Rejects get it done here,
Zute said he's gonna do watch parties for PMSL, bro.
We are going more Alpha 7. They're forced to wrap around to the
Xifan going to miss this Laura?
fighting with the Death Wolves very soon.
Here they go. This is going to be a huge one. I really want to see this rotation.
Alpha 7 is not in zone, guys.
They cannot afford to go
Danger,
down to a team like
danger,
Death Wolves
danger.
in this scenario. If they're able to secure that junkyard position, they'll have the whole north completely clear But like I said, they're gonna have to get past that team in the first place. Meanwhile,
Xifan, do you think Alpha 7 can get top 1? Let's see what kind of rotation they can make with this kind of circle.
Even Vampire, you know, they could definitely make something happen here. They were very fortunate that they didn't have the hot drop. And look what you can see right now. Here they go. Vampire putting in the work on the Regnum Karya. Here comes down a vehicle. Schweb said, I didn't like that. Starts shooting some shot at it just in case to make sure there's not a person in there. Meanwhile, Silas is already on the run. And man, this is just worst case scenario for Regnum Karya. A great start to the tournament, but just a really rough finish.
Yeah, Regnum Karya being torn to bits once again.
Bro, teams are playing like this is like the PMGC with 3 mil USD on the board.
Is not enough. They need elims upon elims upon elims and the chicken.
Mafioso got knocked by zone?
Play zone. Hold on. That should be a revive.
You gotta be kidding me.
I mean, the blue zone isn't doing that much damage. I think he just took a lot of damage from Death Wolves rotating in. Did he get revived? Wait,
Mafioso got confirmed.
Back in the outside. Alpha 7 loses a player.
Brazil.
I thought they would take the fight.
Brazilian teams are actually hurting each other.
Inside, but instead, they're just taking the long way around, and that's going to cost them a player.
It is, and that's a tough one there. So they decided to take the player sacrifice because they know that they couldn't go down, so they didn't want to risk the fight. And that's what I'm talking about. Is I seriously think if this was the start of the tournament, they would have pushed Death Wolves.
They would have
pushed Death Wolves. Yeah, 100%. But with everything that they have going on right now and all that pressure, they're reverting to safety, Zute. And I'm telling you, this little decision here could mean their end.
Alpha 7 should have played Isadora in the last match. Easy win, bro. You guys are trolling hard.
Instantly turned tail and ran. Strategically, it made sense, but the way they did it, it just shows where their mental's at. And I said, I don't think their mental is in the right place. And
Death Wolf is Dandino. Take advantage on, take a revenge on Carrillo for his girl. Is that even true though?
Have that killer instinct that we saw like from
I kind of forgot the story. Right? Oh, S2G fighting Nova.
Everything in sight.
World Champ versus World Champ.
Straight away and got it. S2G putting up some points against Nova. Nova long out of this one already, but you know what? A nice nade there.
Oh, a double nade from No.
That's long. Looking to get another one here. If he gets another knock, this will be huge.
Yeah, S2G, point standing wise, they also have a chance, but I don't think S2G has that killer mentality.
Oh.
It's really just Alpha 7 or IHC. But with 4 elim points, S2G, I mean, if they're forced into the fights, they could get it done. But I think they need to force themselves into some more fights. Next zone pops up. They get the edge of zone, which is good for them. New circle forces Alpha 7 to move. And IHC, meanwhile, has 4 players up. They're out of the zone. I think they're looking at the Falcons' position next.
Well, let's see what happens. You know, Alpha 7 are going to have to take on the Death Wolves here eventually to get into this next circle. And if they're able to do it quicker than later, they're going to be okay. But they got to watch out because here comes IHC.
Oh my god.
IHC is going to be coming on the
Death Wolves actually going to hurt Alpha 7?
Alpha 7
the news Alpha 7 already.
They're going to have to be very careful because IHC is way too close for comfort.
Yeah. IHC not going to go for the Falcons like you mentioned. They're going to wrap all the way to the east.
Bro, they're gonna take a fight on Alpha 7.
That doesn't give a lot of time for IHC, Alpha 7, or the Death Wolves here to finish out a fight before being forced to rotate in. And D Plus has already kind of secured that edge.
Bro, I kind of want Alpha 7 to win this game so that it will make the final match of the PMGO much more interesting.
And that's going to be a brutal loss for them. You can see the frustration on the players' faces. They know it's over after that performance right there. So
well, like NRX like did good enough. It's just like these top 5, top 6 teams
all over these players
are literally playing out of their mind.
That's what it comes
players
down to here.
mechanics at
its peak. So much is on the line, and you can see
teamwork
just giving it all they got
at its
we
peak.
Keep talking about first place, but honestly, third place is really close.
30 grand. Yep.
For all of those teams, and yeah, that is a big pay jump. So even if they can't get first, everyone is still so close to third. And Boom went out early too, right? So that, I mean, that frustration.
Oh, here comes Alpha 7 versus Alpha 7 versus IHC.
Yeah, here comes that fight. Alpha 7 versus IHC, Jukes.
so
This
huge.
fight
Here
is
they go.
crucial.
Revel with the high ground. Needs to get an initial knock. He just gets some nice shots though.
Oh, HC, 2 knocks on HC.
Falcons helping out Alpha 7 with a couple of knocks from that third party, but Revel getting knocked is brutal. Carrillo, it's really up to him to get a huge knock here. Revel is finished, so it is down to 2 players left of Alpha 7, and you know Team Falcons, they got nothing to lose here. They can push this fight.
5 kills, 4 kills.
IHC though, some good.
Not enough though.
Points, but you can see the crowd, they're cheering it up, but they are so nervous here. Seeing 2 monsters from Alpha 7 getting
Bro,
knocked
Falcon's
early.
gonna wipe Alpha 7. Once Alpha 7 moves out, once Alpha 7 moves like out of that hill, I feel like Falcon's gonna spread out even more to kill Alpha 7.
I mean, there's still one more game after this, sure, but it is just not enough. And I'm disappointed in IHC. I thought they were gonna take that fight to Falcons, but instead they put themselves in a worse position, getting third party. So IHC, maybe a little bit lapse in judgment. Maybe Falcons' position is just too tough to crack open with 4. But either way, IHC is out. Alpha 7 is still alive with 2. They need every single.
Actually, they're pushing now. They don't even want to wait till Alpha 7 players move out of the hill.
By 1, and that is it.
Oh boy, what is going to happen here? As you can see, the Falcons are starting to creep up. Like I mentioned, they don't have anything to lose here in this scenario. They know for a fact it's Alpha 7. They
How
know
many
Alpha 7
nades
is
does
hurting.
Icy
They're trying to
have?
put those leaderboards. And if Team Falcon wants a chance at trying to even get some taste of this top 3, they want to take out the top dogs here and now. So here they go. They're starting to apply that pressure. Carrillo, the legend.
I feel like
himself.
Falcon
We've
should
seen
just
this
like
man
full send
pull off
Alpha 7 here.
miracles. He's going to have to do it again if he wants to keep his team alive.
Yeah. New circle being gate
Like
kept.
Falcon has nothing to lose.
Falcons have priority over that new spot. Alpha 7.
It doesn't really matter if you're 11th or like 9th. The prize pool change is like nothing for them,
Vampire,
to be honest.
by the way, Jukes, have racked up 7 elim points.
Uh-oh.
So if they
That's
pull
2G
off an
too.
IHC, but a chicken on top of that, not just the elims, but a chicken on top of that, Vampire could have a chance at number 1.
S2G have 4 eliminations as well.
Okay, they did Alpha 7 in the end.
Alpha 7, and look at the frustration. You can see them just that they're devastated right now. This is not.
Yeah, the zone is really
good.
hard
It's
for the
gonna
Alpha
come down
7
to the
in
final
the last
game for
day.
them. You know, you see some condolences here, just trying to show their
They
players.
have
some love.
132.
But oh boy, the door's now open for S2G and Vampire.
They should have just fought Death Wolves with 4. Win that fight, and it's
21
not
points.
It's
No,
easy
not even
by
21.
any means,
24
but
points
they
gap.
had 4 players.
24
Death
points
Wolves,
gap.
and then take this position that Death Wolves is in with 4, and then have a bang of a game right from this position, a bunch of elims, maybe top 3, and then they're good. But instead, I think the pressure is getting to them. They lose that 1 player, and then ultimately they close the gap by just 1 point. Jukes.
Congratulations to RC already
That is
winners.
just- that hurts so
Imagine
bad.
RC
I mean,
died first by
This is what I was talking about. Is you know you
hot
second-guess
dropping.
yourself, and one
RC
little
got hot dropped in the
wrong
last
decision,
game.
It means it's over.
And Alpha 7 gets such a
You know, I
chicken,
mean, it's
bro.
not over yet with
That's
considering
gonna be a
there's one
goal.
game left,
That's
but
gonna be
they
a
are
goal
not in a good
finish.
spot by any means. They're gonna have
If
to
Alpha
pull
7
off
finishes like 24 kills
the
chicken and
comeback
RC
of a
dies is the
lifetime
first
in
in
the
the last match,
of the day as
Alpha
we're
7 has a
watching.
shot.
So there's a lot of teams at the bottom of the leaderboard still alive here, Zoo.
If you guys were Alpha 7 players, would you go and hot drop RC?
Nervous at first, just start playing their own game.
Yeah. And if S2G right now with 4 players up gets a decent game right here, they're taking 2nd place. They're going to be the ones looking to take 1st place. And S2G is the previous champion, so S2G, if they ramp up their aggression a little bit here,
Like the gun skill wise, Alpha 7 versus RC. Oh, what a nade from Tony K. So
with their backs against the wall with only 2
between
players
Alpha 7 and
left,
RC,
8 elims.
which team has better
I don't
gun
know if
skills
this
and
is enough
individual
players,
gun
but
skills?
the elims are
What do you guys
looking
think?
good. They need more.
Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what. I mean, don't even count out Vampire as well. I mean, yeah, 9 eliminations is solid. If they're able to win this game and take out the lobby, they're in a position to get 2nd place as well. So we'll see what happens here.
I think second place is getting 500k, and 3rd place is getting 300k.
out of the running at this point. Well,
So if
actually,
Alpha 7
maybe
do
not.
that, they may
93
lose the
points,
second
6
point position
eliminations.
if they
Ain't
die.
Too bad, but yeah, they're gonna
But
have
that
to take
gives
out
them a
everybody
shot.
if they want to stand a chance.
Shooting on the first place.
And it's funny that
You guys think
you know,
Alpha
every
7
team
has
will
that
get,
thing in them?
Maybe, right? But we're saying that because we've
Can
seen
it
it
turn the
We've seen
killer
Chasers
switch on?
with 15, 16 elims. So it is very, very possible. And Falcons get the chicken dinner here with a bunch of elims. They are right up there in that top 3. And
Falcon showing up.
They're starting it off. They're
8
up
kills.
to 8. 3 players up. New circle. They get the zone too. So they are not done yet.
Now we've officially reached top 7. So now placement points are going to be accumulated by the
It's
teams
like
that go out.
we
And
watched
the only
both
two teams
PL
that really
and
stand a chance
the
here is S2G
global tournaments,
and
right?
Falcons. And S2G is the main one here.
Why do I feel like
But they're
global
getting shot
teams,
up by the Falcons.
like
Oh,
sometimes they
that
can
is
pull
a huge
up some
loss.
like
And
insane
Rolls of War,
number of
Rivas
kills in
looking to carry him up
one
CL
match.
later. Gonna
But in
try to be able to get
PL,
one
I
of the
feel like
finishes.
they did fight a lot,
Can
but
he
like
do so? Nope, he can't. He's gonna have to win another 1v1. He gets it. He's gonna get
it's
the
not
first.
like this.
No, he can't.
It's not like
So man,
PMGO.
CEO later is taking a whole squad by himself,
CEO, no shot.
and he can't do it. And look at that. Oh, the frustration. Because he wanted to do that miracle run, and
Boba,
all the top
69.
teams are gone.
DK fighting
Somehow,
Falcon.
Team Falcons are still alive. 10 eliminations. They got to win this. They have to.
There probably are
win
too
this.
many in PL.
Let's
Yeah, that's
see
one of the
what
reasons
happens
that
in
you
action
know, even if
with
you
the
wipe a
nade.
team, it's really hard to for you
Actually,
to
it was a
wipe
smoke
other
grenade.
teams
Ooh,
as
gets
well.
knocked. That's tough. Tough situation here is Top trying to throw that smoke as well. Throwing some pre-fire out, and it's D plus Kia. Why is it always D plus Kia taking out some teams right when they need to? Oh, an absolute brutal loss there. All the top
Reject
teams
the winner?
are outta here. We're gonna watch the bottom squads now fight it out, trying to get a chicken dinner here in the
Oh my
PMGO.
God.
Smoke Gaming, Rolls of War, just having their last little run.
Why?
Miyaki,
Where's the
Miyaki's
rest
one
of the
those big
squad?
ones, I think. Here, he really stood out in this tournament. He had some
Why
shining
they are
moments
taking
for
2v2s
sure.
instead of
Unfortunately, him
4
and the rest
versus
of the
2?
teams wasn't able to really put up points together.
Yeah, Miyaki by himself though. The rest of the team.
DK
way
saving
back.
RC?
They need to make a decision. Help him out, or just eject out of there. Both teams with the zone kind of definitely favoring. Oh wait, no, that is not his team. That is D plus Kia. Sorry, the blue color caught me off guard for a second. So there we go. It is down to the 4v4, and like you said, why is it always D plus Kia? Well, slow and steady doesn't win the race, but slow and steady gets you into the late game sometimes when people least expect it. So D plus Kia versus Royals of War in the 4v4.
Slow and steady eliminates the chase. That's what it does. You know what I'm saying? The chase for first place. D plus Kia. Just out here, just crushing dreams. Crushing dreams of the PMGO. And they're going to be battling it out with Rules of War. Looking to see just who's going to end up getting a chicken dinner under their belt here. And they're saying, you can see the prediction up there. Pretty much almost a 50-50 either way. It's starting to favor D plus Kia with their position, rightfully so. As Rivas all the way in the back there. Blue zone's going to start pushing him out. Not looking good. Jumps into safety for now. And we're going to
Bro, I just can't wait. There's no point in watching this. I just can't wait for the last match.
Last game. It is just, oh, it's going to be brutal.
Yeah, last match of the day. I mean, the point gap is still pretty big. Reject just can't mess up. And I think they pretty much have it. But, man, what a 3-day series so far, Jukes. And it's not over, not just yet. And we still got this.
So basically,
one.
Korean,
I
Japan
thought
region will
D
get
Plus
another
had it in the bag.
PMWC
I
stars.
don't know
Yeah.
how Royals of War managed to get out with all 4 up, but D plus Kia still has the advantage here. They have all of the terrain, and Royals of War working with just the edge of that zone. Is there any
I
more?
prefer
plays
PUBG
left
kill
for
feed
D
over
plus
PL.
Kia?
PL
Surely
is
they got
using
the
vague info now.
Yeah, if they had it,
They
they'd throw
changed
it, I think.
that,
You saw
so it's the
Molotov
same
come
kill
out
feed.
there, but that's about it. We're going to see who wins this game. As, oh, look at that. Aragod tried to pull off a sneaky little off angle. No, sir. Denied. Meanwhile, Rose of War, yeah, now finally started to throw out their util. I'm surprised they didn't throw it out a little bit earlier. But trying to go out for the fight. The Mexicanos trying to get their chicken dinner
Nice
here.
toe.
Oh, the toe's getting shot up, though. It's down to the final player as D plus Kia win a chicken dinner here in the PMGO.
HE needs miracles. No hot drops, surprisingly, from Brazilian team.
Win this thing. Team Reject looking really good right now, Zute.
Yeah, Team Rejects are.
Even if I don't get a,
I'll say Team Rejects
if
are
I were one of the Brazilian team, even if I don't get a paycheck, I will still, if I'm like, my team is like dead last, I would literally hot drop RC, man. I would literally hot drop RC so that hopefully Alpha 7 can bring the region one more slot.
If they get circle blessed, right? That means they're not going to be able to get too many eliminations either.
Wait, if Alpha 7 wins, will PM Americas gets one more slot, or Brazil will be getting one more slot? Is it for Brazil or the whole Americas? Is it for the region or just like one country?
I don't think it's possible.
Guys.
Boys.
What do you think? What do you think,
With
Seven?
a performance like that, it is going to end up coming down to the
Brazil one slot? Okay, that got me excited a little bit. I thought it's like PMGO Americas gets one more slot.
Other teams, I mean, we'll have to wait and see what the overall
region?
actually ends up looking like. How big is now that gap that Reject has been able to build up on the other teams? And for some of these teams, something that you've been mentioning throughout the past 3 days, Hot Jukes, has been that prize pool. Remember, after 4th place, that prize pool is pretty much, it's only separated from 5th all the way down to 16th by $3,000. So you do want to end up being in the top 3. And for
well, you guys confused me. You guys confused me now.
How important
is it? Americas gets a slot or Brazil gets a slot?
Or how important is that first place for you? Which one would you rather end up getting at the end of the day? And the thing is, usually we would end up picking money every single time.
Bro, if that's the case,
they are currently in Brazil.
That just instant turn me a Alpha 7 fanboy now.
If we don't get
if it's like the region gets a slot, that means like
if they don't try to take
America,
into their own
US, Canada, like you know,
Reject,
like the whole Americas gets one more slot. That means meaning top 7, top 7 will qualify to
they can afford this kind of
PMWC.
And the crazy part is that they still got points, Ute.
Yep, they still got points. They got.
IHC will be getting that 35 plus chicken for number one now, bro. Imagine that's true. Imagine that happened.
10 minutes earlier.
Boss, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Hurts me the most, Hot Jukes, seeing what Alpha 7 did, right? You see Rejects go out so early, and you fizzle out, right? Not only do you fizzle out, you just get
PMSO region?
more point.
Damn.
But you're alive in the game for like 15 minutes longer. It's just, oh man,
it's demoralizing for sure. I mean, it hurts to watch because you know I could just tell. You know, I know this team so well. Seven, you know this squad. You're the number 1 Alpha 7 fanboy, right? Can you honestly say? Can you look me in the eye and tell me that Alpha 7 is playing the game that they normally play here in the final matches of the day so far?
Easy.
They're not. They're definitely not. I mean, they're starting to doubt.
All we need to
do.
The
crazy thing is that they haven't even
is to rewind.
We are incredibly excited to introduce the PUBG Mobile Global Champion Kingdom Millions, as pro teams will fight for spots to the regional tournament performances, presenting more thrilling matches for the audience. Lastly,
what is this?
Presenting.
This is PMGC slots. Okay.
More thrilling matches. Sign an event for your.
Wow,
Wait,
so wonderful, great.
Partnering with next stop share of the globe 2020. We're committed. It begins with 24 PUBG Mobile esports game in 2023. PUBG Mobile is set. Journey begins Asia. CSA and Force return. This time with 3 separate seasons throughout the year. Mobile. So we are delighted to announce that for 2024, we will have more than 40 professional teams as part of our tour. Marks the inauguration of our first global event, the PUBG Mobile Global.
Okay, there we go.
This event is designed to offer ambitious players at every level the chance to compete on the professional stage, and we're proud to present Brazil as its first stop. 968 teams have already registered to battle S2G and more. besides winning the lion's share of the $500,000 USD prize pool, the winnings team region will also win an additional slot at the PUBG Mobile.
The winning team is a region, so that's PMGO. That's PMSL Americas.
This last match, you know, you got, you know, S2G. Yeah, for sure. S2G is 30 points away. They have to know it's just not gonna happen, right? First place is too far. But you know what? Second place, pretty easy. You know what I'm saying? Not a big gap at all. It's only six points. Yeah, 6 points difference from Alpha 7. So it's gonna be pretty insane. I mean, I think all those teams, you know, 6th place, 7th place. I mean, they may want to hunt down Alpha 7 early to try and get that second place. You know, and meanwhile, Alpha 7's got to hunt down Reject. It's just, it can go either way at this point. But it's all about who's gonna take their destiny.
Thailand got a slot when Vampire win PMWI, but now it's a different format.
And look at this gap right here. 24 points. Reject is gonna be able to chill. And just keep in mind, the reason why we're starting to mention hot drops, the reason why we're starting to mention this team's wanting to fight early on, is because earlier we got a chance to see some of the most points that we have gotten just to see at the PMGO, and it was IHC with 22 eliminations, if I'm not mistaken. They ended up with a total of 26 points or 24 points. So that would not even be good enough if Alpha 7, if some of the other teams are able to improve on that performance.
Literally, other 3 Brazilian teams are all at the bottom.
Reject has just been so good, Sute.
What?
Making sure they clutch up at least some points every single match.
Other Brazilian teams are all at the bottom.
One step ahead of everybody out here, and I think to change.
Oh, Alpha 7.
It
Man.
comes down to that money prize pool now, right? I think first place is so far ahead that Alpha 7 now puts a target on their backs because they're
gonna hot drop?
close to dropping.
Are they gonna hot drop?
Same with the third.
Sorry, guys. Let me refresh.
Themselves.
It's a little bit laggy.
Money prize pool now, right? I think first place is so far ahead that
Alpha
7 now puts a target on their backs because they're pretty close to dropping out of that top 3. Same with the third place team themselves. I mean, we saw the rankings just now, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, so close to break into that top 3, and we've said it over and over again. 4th and downwards is pretty much the same prize money. There's a big jump in 3rd, a bigger jump in 2nd, and that's the more feasible potentials for all of these teams middling around 5th, 6th, and onwards.
What's crazy too, I'm looking at Reject results here for a second, and Reject for the last 8 matches, they've been able to get 6 top 5, and out of those 6 top 5, 4 have been in 2nd place. I've been asking for consistency for the longest time, and I've been asking for consistency since we started this PMGO, and they have been giving it to me. They have been excelling at consistency too, not only with the placement points, being able to back it up with eliminations too. So far, honestly, I don't see anybody contending on Reject, and that's why I was kind of posing that question to Sute in regards to the prize pool. How much is that going to come into play, and which teams are going to be looking to maybe move out of that prize pool, or still trying to just, you know, send a statement here in the first PMGO ever? Are they going to want to become villains? We have seen that happen in PMGC when S2G decided to stop Alpha 7 from getting higher placement, from being higher in their own home country. What's going to happen here? Could S2G decide to put on the evil hat on and be like, Alpha 7, we're at your house. Remember what happened at PMGC? Let's see if we can make that happen again.
Whew. Man, you know what? I talked to Seven's dad, the accountant. I had him crunch the numbers. I asked him very nicely, and he said the only chance that Reject lose this is about a 5% chance, right? So it's going to be up to Alpha 7 to try and make a miracle happen here if they want to win it at home.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. By the way, the Real Me 12 Pro Plus elevates your photography experience with 120 times super zoom and performance in games.
How to be a portrait master.
Guys, give me a sec.
I've been giving you the worst of me. Now you wanna stay the night. Pretty how you work hard for me. We're forgetting how to talk. Nah, I don't like no.
What device they're playing on? Real me.
Just go and suss it up. Now it's time to marinate. And right after we're done, I like it when you're looking like that. I like it when you check. I like it when you're looking like that. Oh, shut your fun, don't mind my reaction. I like it when you look like that. Don't wanna watch a bugger with a white mouth. Just like it when you're looking like that. No sweets, no rush, can't. No attraction. Don't think twice, I'm here for a moment. No, I like him better. I got a church place somewhere and like it lasts forever. I've been giving you the worst of me. Now you wanna stay the night. Pretty how you work hard for me. Why forgetting how to talk? Now I don't like no humble beats. Just go and suss it up. Now it's time to marinate. And right after we're done, I've been giving you the worst of me. Give me a second, let me do it. I know we can agree. I'm off the leash. Go down on your knees. We got PhD. I'm
45 seconds. Till the final match. RC Alpha 7. I'm rooting for Alpha 7 now because that will give Americans one more slot. Normally I'm pretty chill, bro. But imagine Alpha 7 clutch it up in the last game, bro. I can't imagine the crowd would go crazy. Guys, what are we fighting at? Don't fight in my chat, bro.
Welcome back to the PMGO Brazil 2024 on the final day, the final match coming up. We've been trying to do some what ifs, and you know,
Alpha 7 will be third.
Some numbers here, boys. So Alpha 7 right now, 24 points away. We know how consistency Reject has been this whole tournament. By the way, on all the 17 matches that we have played, Reject has only had one match when they have scored 0 points. So they've been able to secure a point every single time. Now for Alpha 7, the highest scoring point game for them was 22 points when they were able to get those 12 eliminations, and on top of that, get a chicken dinner. So it's possible Alpha 7 will have to excel when it comes to being able to beat the max points that they've been able to get so far. But
What are we fighting? What are we fighting at,
they would
guys?
have to stop the insane consistency that Reject is currently showing us.
Oh boy, what are we gonna see here from these last teams? I agree, Seven, with everything that you just said, because I mean, this is just getting absolutely crazy here as we look at the overall standings. And oh boy, are these standings looking mighty crazy. I know, Seven, you were talking about, you know, during the break, right? Just how well Alpha 7 has done in the past.
Why everyone is silent?
And
I'm just
think
waiting
that
for
with
just
the
waiting
match
for the
that
last
you were
game.
giving, correct me if I'm wrong. They would have to have the best performance of their tournament right here if they want to make a miracle happen, right?
Correct.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's crazy. It's very like the chances you were saying earlier, what, 5% that Reject doesn't end up winning this, but there's still a chance. But then the thing too is we were bringing it up And even Sute alluded to it even
Cindy,
more.
Cindy said you want S2G hot drop Alpha 7? Why?
S2G for sure knows that we are way too far away, right? Some of the other teams
PL worst the finishing global tournament is
they're
number
gonna be looking
12?
to get into the top 3. Boom Esports
Did you
as well,
count those
top 3
PL
because they
teams who
want that
couldn't
prize
even
pool
make
money
it
at
to
this
the
point, since
grand
first place
finals?
is just so unreachable.
PCD Esports?
That's why I'm trying to figure out what Alpha 7's mentality.
And Hyper is a
gonna be
part
going
in the
to this
team.
last match.
Congratulations.
Are they
Thank you,
just looking
Costco.
to secure
Yeah,
that
that's
second
basically the
place,
reason why we got
or are
invited.
they just gonna be looking to actually make that full push for the final game, Hajux?
Oh, you were talking about only finals.
To find out for the final.
You want Alpha 7 out of a top 2?
Of the PUBG Mobile Global Open Brazil. It's all down to this. Will Alpha 7?
If you was Nova, you hot drop Alpha 7 for what, bro?
And I'll say right now, 7. If I don't see them in Pecado, they give up. That is my opinion here. They have to hot drop. There is no choice.
Hot drop?
I'm with you. You know the crowd is bringing the attitude. The crowd is.
Bro, I
bringing
can't
the
imagine
energy,
what kind of
and
pressure
this
the Alpha
is
7
what
players
we
is
need to
having,
see. We
man,
need to
are
see
having.
what Alpha 7. We need to see if Reject is gonna be landing in the same spot. They've been consistent. Reject, they're not willing to make any changes to what they've been doing. Everything's been
Bro,
working out
like
so well
Picado,
because
this
even
is
when
not the place we
stuff
want.
doesn't go their way,
Picado is
they're
like,
always able to clutch up some points.
even if
And
they win the hot
Reject,
drop,
to
they won't be
make
able to
it
make
even
it
more
later
secure,
on.
I just need
Because
to
the
get a
vehicles
couple
are
more
like,
points and then you know
other
it's
teams
over.
will surround you, will take the vehicles and stuff.
It's true. I mean, it could be over already if we're being realistic. I mean, in order for Alpha 7 to make this happen, they're the only team that can at this point with the gap that they have, right?
Where
Where
is Zebra Master? Where is Smoke Gaming? Where is Death Wolves, man?
Alpha 7 is going to El Pozo.
No, hot.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Wait
The
a second.
zone,
The
everything,
zone, though.
There's just no chance. I don't see it happening at this point, unless an absolute
The zone,
miracle
there's a
happens
chance for
where,
Alpha 7.
Some random team takes out Reject first, and then Alpha 7 just do what they want. But I mean, what are the odds of that? It went from 5% to 0.5%, at least in my eyes.
So you're telling me there's a slight chance?
There's a slight chance.
Very.
You know, very.
Bro, this
slight.
literally give me deja vu.
Man,
Watching Alpha 7
you said
players,
it yourself.
it
You
was just
actually posed
like
a question. I didn't really get to really talk about
watching
it. Right?
them
You were
choking
saying,
PMGC.
What Alpha 7 want more, right? First place or some extra cash? Knowing these guys, they're gonna take that placement all day long. They want that belt. It's the only thing they've missed. They've made plenty of money playing PUBG Mobile, right? They want that belt around them. They want that watch on their wrist, and they want to be able to put in that good old bio, right? PMGO Brazil champions, and with the decision making that they're making here, it just doesn't seem that is what they're hunting down. So they're just gonna have to hope for the best at this point.
Yeah, and they have a big final boss. And no, I'm not talking about The Rock. I'm talking about Reject, because my goodness, Reject just has been looking so strong with the way that they have been performing. I highlighted their consistency. We've been able, luckily, to highlight some of their
Brazilian teams hating each other?
He's been able to put up numbers. He's finally getting his roses from all the performances that he has put in the past.
This is actually insane. Brazilian, like Alpha 7 got so many fans
the
here.
Brazilian crowd, because they're always going to be passionate no matter what. And as you mentioned, it is going to be very, very slim for Alpha 7
Yeah, they
to catch up
definitely
on
mute
this.
the mic from
But with the
audience.
second
We're not
place
hearing
position
them
right
like
now. We'll have to wait and see what could happen here. All of these two teams that are currently fighting for that first place are within this zone. Vampire Sports is going to be nearby to S2G. If you were in this position, Hot Jukes, and you were one of the players, where would your mind be? Honestly, for me, it would be all over the place with everything going on. I wouldn't want to.
I'll tell you right now.
I wouldn't even want to be the Alpha 7 IGL nor the Reject IGL.
Oh, without a doubt. You know who I want to be? Reggioso. And if I was him, I'd just look at the camera right now and just say, acknowledge me. You know? Acknowledge me. Because, I mean, man, dude, these guys, like you were talking about, they are the most improved team. I mean, these guys haven't even made it in the top 8. And now they're going to win this thing from all intents and purposes. Unless we see Alpha 7, stand up and put this in their own hands. But with them not doing that hot drop, the door is now open for, Team Reject to just get a couple eliminations, and that should do it. So, yeah, I mean, when it comes to Alpha 7, if they were nervous.
Xifan is carrying the whole
before,
NA
it's at an
region PUBG
all-time
Mobile, and some
high
people
right
still
now.
hate
I
him.
can only imagine what their
I'm
heart
not carrying
rate
the whole
is
NA region.
you
I
know,
think that's
how
like
their
you're
hands
talking
are shaking
too big.
because, you know, that we've
But like
seen
some
it.
people
We've
love you,
seen
some
it
people
just the
hate
past
you. It
couple
is what it
games.
is.
Their
You
game
can't
is
make every single one of you
is
love you, bro.
You can just tell. that
Even
they're
Paraboy got
second-guessing
haters, man.
themselves. They're not making the pushes that we saw at the beginning of the tournament and that marvelous day one that they had. I mean, it's just
The
gotta
bigger
feel
you got,
so
the more haters you
brutal
have.
to be one of
That's
the players
just
from
that's
Alpha
just
7
how
right
it
now.
is.
It is, considering that it's the first global event that is this early on into the season of PUBG Mobile esports for them too. We'll have to wait and see. By the way, Hi-Fi's, a team that's currently in 10th place, they're going to be looking to maintain that because of 10th place and below, there is going to be a bit of a difference there when we are talking
Why
about
Alpha
the
7
prize
always
pool.
choking the
It's
last
going to be
moment?
about $2,000. So even though
I don't
it's getting
think-
some focus there towards the
I
top,
feel
because
like
honestly sometimes
it's not
the top
Alpha
is the one
7
that matters. You
choke.
just want to worry about the championship.
It's just these
Some of the
teams
are
like
fighting for extra
are
points.
playing
Some of
out
these
of
teams
their
are
mind.
fighting for that extra prize pool, and right now Hi-Fi is currently sitting in 10th place. They are going to be fighting none
If
other than
Alpha
Royals
7
of
had
War
this
in 13th
performance,
place. And if Royals of War can make Hi-Fi's get
they
eliminated
could
here, that's going to be massive, as they are going to
place themselves better in the PMGO, to be honest.
They're going to be looking
But
for the
like
other ones
RC?
to try to pass Hi-Fi's when it comes down to that
Bro.
overall and try to secure that extra cash.
Yeah, it's going to be massive for them. It's going to be massive to pat their resumes as well, like we talked about a little bit earlier. But it's also going to be devastating for all these teams, right? Because the teams at the top need every elimination that they can get. So the more
we
that you
rarely
these
see
teams at the
Alpha
bottom, right,
7
just take each other out. The more
made
the door
mistakes
closes on to
in
kind
these
of have
3
that
days.
kind of crazy, you know, IHC style of run.
Name
where
one
you just
mistake
have a
Alpha
crazy
7
amount of
Team Alpha
eliminations
7
in the
made
last game of the day.
in the past
So,
in
I mean,
the
we're
past 2
noticing
days,
a
including
major
today.
difference. I mean, the last game 7.
I can't
When's the last time
think
we
of a
saw
mistake.
nothing but bottom teams, right, at the end of the game?
At least based on the
It's
the limited information we have.
We haven't seen that.
I can't see.
I think
I
ever,
don't remember.
especially during this
Yeah.
PMG.
I don't remember seeing them make a mistake.
Yeah, it's been nothing but, you know, you just see nothing but the top teams have been point sponges, you know, 10-point elimination, chicken dinner.
You
know,
were
so
not
on
able
and
to
so
curse
forth.
RC,
And the
Xifan?
last game, it was just nothing but the bottom
Bro.
squads just having it out. So that just goes to show you how much
This
we
is-
say,
this
right? We
image
don't wanna
will
wait
be
till the
out
last
on
game,
my
'cause the
socials,
last
by the
games
way.
are always different from how the tournament started. And that's why, yeah, I'm putting it down to 0.5% chance for Alpha 7 to pull off a miracle here. They're doing some splits. They're not pushing everybody in sight. It's just
She find the
it's not a
stream
good
delay?
sign for me.
I'm with you. I'm with you with this Alpha
There's a
7
delay,
right there.
eh?
From what I noticed, I think they're at this point they might have just realized, you know what?
Yeah.
We're first place might be a little bit too far. Let's try to secure this extra cash because we do have teams that are kind of close to us. S2G, I mean, SG is only 6 points away from being able to time, 7 points from passing it. And then on top of that, you have Boom, you have Vampire, and IHC. We saw what they were able to do earlier whenever they
We got
decided to
700
just
likes.
make it impossible, push everything to make things that were impossible actually
Thank you
possible.
guys. Thank you all for the support.
We'll have to wait and see what if Alpha 7
Like the stream if you haven't.
Anything can happen here at the PMGO next year as well. Next year, this was a team that I was actually expecting to be a little bit higher. They
And
were
we're
showing
getting
us
more
very,
and
very
more people
promising
watching the
performances,
live stream
but
day by
they
day.
never
And thank you
were
all for
never
being
able to
here.
just clutch that win. They was too far away from there, never able to secure it. And talking about teams that might have not.
Xifan,
had
you
good
need to support
performances
RC
this
right now.
year,
Pray
I feel like
PUBG
we're gonna take a
God.
second there to
You all got
acknowledge
eliminated earlier.
Nova Esports performance in this global event because it's the first time we get a chance to see them since.
Oh,
PMGC
Boom fighting Zebra Master.
2022. And boy, oh boy,
No,
it looks
no,
like a
no.
completely different Nova. And somebody that's gonna be happy about this fight right now, it's gonna be Alpha 7 as Boom is getting into a fight with Zebra Masters.
Oh, I don't know how happy they're going to be about this because Boom is quite close to them on the leaderboards and they are starting to soak up some points. They will be happy if Zebra Master is able to overcome this, but you can see Frenzy with that nade locked and loaded. Not able to get the finish, but he is going to go in with the gun. Oh, actually he gets taken out, so he's going to get
Oh, you're
thirsty
rushing it
really
yourself,
quickly
though.
here. That is
Here
gonna
comes the Nova?
hamstring Boom quite a bit, considering I think they're down to their last player. Oh, they
Don't
get
choke
the
the
red
third
zone.
party Nova.
Nova, I think Nova might end up trying to third party this fight as they're going a full push. Order wanting to go in.
Dreamy got taken out
He's
for the
gonna
DBS.
start shooting at everybody. Here we go. No,
Oh!
no, Dream White 6.
Order!
Oh my god, it's starting to backfire and it's actually starting to look good here for Boom. I'm starting to mix up my words because I cannot believe this right now. Boom being able to clutch it up, knocking 2 players from Nova. Parable's
Okay,
gonna be
nice.
able to stop
Parable
players.
going.
That's gonna be an easy knock for him, and he's gonna be looking to confirm that into an elimination. Now Order's gonna be able to spot the last player there from Boom, Razy, and he's gonna be looking to just fully eliminate Boom. out of this contention, and Boom trying to
Get the rest
secure
first.
some
Get the
extra
rest. Get the
points,
rest.
trying to see if
Everybody
they
get
can
the rest.
possibly make it here within the top 3 is gonna be
Revive
so,
Lone.
so
I think
tough
the
with
Paraguay
what
is
Nova
reviving
just decided to do.
Dreamy.
Only one player left for Boom. This is just
Okay, they can get a
absolute worst case
they can
scenario.
get a full
This
reset,
team
I
could have
think.
stolen second place easily with where they're at on the leaderboards. But yeah, with that fight, that is gonna just leave it pretty much in the dust here as we watch Nova now soaking up those points. And that DBS so strong. DBS broken. OP. You know, you just see it. Just you can just all of a sudden have a 1v2 scenario.
Why they're not
All of a
using
sudden
DBS?
that
You guys
DBS
were
look
right.
at the
I don't
feed.
see them
Got
using
Rio, does pick
DBS.
out one of the players from Death Wolves.
3 of them are using UMP.
And they're going to be close by, but you know what? We're going to be staying on this fight here because right now we haven't really continued to see anything. And to be fair, Carrillo being able to actually confirm that. And then on top of that, something that
Wait,
you
Alpha
don't
7 got a
wanna end up seeing
one
if you're an
kill?
Alpha 7 fan is that Reject is also getting into a
Oh!
fight. They have a player knocking. They're looking to continue to get some extra points here. No,
Water
they're
needs
looking
to
make
heal.
this push. They haven't had the best close quarter fights.
No, what are you doing?
Right now,
Huh?
it's not looking like it's gonna continue to get any better as 2 of their players ends up getting knocked by Zebra Masters.
And it makes sense. I mean, look at this. I mean, I think this is Nova's crippling feat here. The lack of DBSs. We see one player with it, right? Paraboy, you know, runs up there with the UMP. It's just not, it's over. It's not the meta anymore. With how broken the DBS is right now, it's just all
No,
about who's
Paraboy.
got the
Don't go in, please.
Yeah, with the performances that we're seeing out of some of these teams, I can't wait to see how possibly the
Water! He's on your back!
As somebody from Zebra Masters, none other than Tin, is going to make the jump there, but now it's 3 players there of Nova,
Oh,
and they are
thank
just
God.
way too much as Paraboy is able to clutch up that elimination right there on your screen. And that is it for Zebra Masters, but Nova trying to make
Every time
a push
Alpha 7
for
gets a
top
kill,
10,
RC
trying to
gets
at
a kill,
least
guys.
get some more of that prize pool and not be so low on the leaderboard that nobody expected them to be here. I was talking about it. Now we might actually get a chance to talk about it a little bit more. Actually, you know what? Hi-Fi says, hold on to that thought, 7, because Vampire Esports is crossing by in front of us, and we want to push the action. We want to maintain this 10th place. We want to get those $14,000 in our pockets.
Let's take a look.
Where's
here
RC?
As the next zone does go on up.
Wait, where's
Morgan
RC,
Webber
guys?
now
Oh,
for
RC
the
is not in
Q-Play
zone.
Alpha 7.
And IHC is gatekeeping RC.
Here. So the problem is
This could be the end of RC,
even though
guys.
they're on that southeastern side, they already got elimination point, and that is so difficult here.
Xifan, do it now.
for
Pray
this
PUBG
team.
God
So
for
let's see
RC to win.
Which one is going to be able to make
PUBG
it
God,
happen?
please,
As,
please
you know, the crowd
answer
is
my
still
call.
going nuts non-stop. just
RC
at
for the
top of their
champ.
lungs. I remember
Please.
the interviews after day 1. You know, all the Alpha 7 fans, you know, owners, voice gone from screaming so loud. So we'll have to see how it ends up happening here. Alpha 7, yeah, if they lose, it's going to be really tough. If they don't get at least second place, it's going to be absolutely embarrassing. So Alpha 7 trying to pull out all the stops here, but Reject just seems to be matching no matter what they do. It is just always the similar amount of eliminations.
And Reject already with that 1 point added. Eliminations, 1 to their name. They're looking good. They're feeling good. And they're possibly going to be looking now to close it with some more consistency as Racy from Boom staying alive still. Somehow he's able to make it in here.
Why people don't want RC
and
to win?
survive the mayhem that
They were just-
happened
we're just
earlier
trolling.
between Zebra Masters and Nova Esports. But guess what? Reject is going to be able to spot him. Reject's going to start getting shot though.
Oh.
Royal Soul War, okay, that's completely different. For a second, I saw an R there, and I was like, no, wait, did he actually get knocked? But he
RC
did
is
end up
coming.
getting knocked.
IHC is
Reject
coming
should
close
be
to
able
RC.
to recover from this, get back to full health, and I think they're going to be looking to maybe change their positioning as a lot of teams are looking at them.
Where's your kill
Here we go.
switch?
Let's see. Next Rio,
Ah.
104 total points.
Oh,
They need to have
Nova
a-
ruining days.
You can hear the crowd going nuts. The
Oh,
second you heard
the
Sarah
return
hit
fire
it,
from RC.
And IHC is very close to them. That's 2 knocks. That's huge. Boom is
Paraboy knocked another player of RC.
And with these 2 knocks, IHC's got a problem.
IHC's coming. Oh my God.
Them that got those knocks.
What
It's
the
a
heck?
different team. Yeah, it was Nova on the other side. So IHC pushing
My
up.
caster
on
because real,
Reject
bro.
is gonna be absolutely brutal. That Molotov though helped stop their push for just a couple more seconds.
And Reject now trying to save some points here, trying to see if they can maybe connect
Duolo.
some players from IHC, as Nova was also taking shots on them.
Oh,
And Nova's
Order
gonna
got
come
knocked
behind.
again.
She's able to spot Nova players, but are they going to end up switching their focus as they know that
Order
two
got
more
thirsted.
players are alive from Reject. Reject maintaining themselves alive, waiting a little bit longer, seeing if Nova's going to make that push.
Oh, RC is in such a hard position.
Trying to survive
Oh,
longer, and there you go.
one more.
Finally gets caught with the grenade. Now it's down to Duelo. Duelo's going to be able to spot Seal from IHC, and he's going to get that knock, and he's going to switch it to Godless. But
Oh!
so much. Reject.
Dude! I have raw thumb.
You
What?
can see the crowd getting hyped, ladies and gentlemen, because if there was ever a chance for an Alpha 7 push to be able to make it, not only would they have to be their best games
Oh
that they
my
have played in
God.
the PMGO
Thank you for
Main
the
Event,
reminder.
they would have to
Pick
excel
out
them
of these,
from a
out
nerf,
of
some 1D
1,000,
action,
like
and all I can say is
1,200
I
viewers.
cannot
You
wait
are
to
the
see
only
how
one who
the
spotted.
Alpha
I have the
7
raw
players are reacting
thumb
to this, and I cannot
for the
wait to
live,
see
bro.
how S2G is also going to be reacting.
Oh my God.
S2G is in third place, still alive. They can push for that second place. First place, a little bit too far away from their hands, but second place, it's definitely within reach.
Oh, and the crowd goes wild because one of the huge factors in order to make the Alpha 7 dream run possible has now been achieved. Team Reject go out by just an absolute miracle here with only one elimination. Alpha 7 still need to have the performance of a lifetime. They saw the elimination feed. They know they're gone. But what is Alpha 7 gonna do? What
Cleon,
is
you
the
noticed it too,
response?
but let's
Do
go.
you chill
Why didn't
back
you
and
remind me,
just try to
Cleon?
hold on to
You're-
second place?
you're
Or
suspicious.
do you start, you pick up your bootstraps,
IHC
you
versus
tie them
Nova?
tight, stand up, and make it happen.
Go for it. Go for it because IHC is going for it here.
Nova's
They're
out.
fighting Nova, and that is it for Nova.
That's
A
the end
very
of the
very lackluster
tournament
event
for Nova
that team.
Esports.
I'm sure next time we'll
Can
see
they
them
can
at
they
a
get in
global event.
top
It
10
could possibly be a
with
completely
7
different level, as
elims?
Paraboy not looking happy there. The GOAT of PUBG Mobile Esports, still one of the player with the most trophies. He's gotten everything. He'll be looking to make a comeback, and we still have more events coming for PUBG Mobile Esports later in the year. But for right now, we're still in the PMGO. This is the last game, and anything can happen there.
14
between
kills
the
with
top two.
winner with
I
a
mean,
chicken dinner. You
Alpha
think
7,
can
S2G,
you really think they can do
Royals
it?
of War currently getting knocked
I
by
mean,
Next
this
Three,
is
and
PUBG
Next Three are
Mobile.
looking to see if they can maybe
If
move up the leaderboard
IHC
too.
can
It's
pull
not
up
gonna matter in
20
regards
kills
to their prize pool,
in a
but
match,
maybe in regards to their egos. A
I
little bit.
believe these global teams.
Well, let's see if
they
that's
all
gonna be possible here.
have a shot.
As, yeah, we'll see
When
Nova in the
when
future,
it comes to the
but
moment
Paraboy's
like
gonna have
this.
to bring a DVS
Well, let's
with
see
him.
if
That is for
Alpha
sure.
7 has the
As we
clutch
start
factor
taking
in
a look
them
at the final team.
get it
Vampire
done.
starting to take out S2G. That is huge because S2G was one of the squads that could possibly pass up Alpha 7. That's why you definitely heard the crowd go wild there, as S2G only have one player up left.
And if S2G does end up going out, are we finally starting to see some more aggression of the Alpha 7 players, as they know one less team to worry about taking over that second place spot. One less team to worry about.
There's
not
just
taking
no
over that
teams
$50,000
around Alpha 7 at
prize
all,
pool that they
bro.
will end up getting if they do.
They're
end up in second
literally at the
place.
weak side of the
We
zone.
have to wait and see. Alpha 7 starting to move along though, trying to get some angles, trying to see if they can maybe spot anybody. They only have 1 point.
They need the 14 kills
Talking about it,
chicken.
we wanna see
They need
them a little bit past
they
it.
need the 13
I
more
wanna continue
kills.
to see Alpha 7 doing this. I want to continue seeing them
They
looking for
they
angles, seeing if could
they
possibly
did
spot
get a
anybody,
zone,
the problem
but
is that deep
this
plus
is not a
two
zone they
right
can get a
now
lot of
is
kills.
just such a good position. And when we talk about teams that we're going to be able to hinder their performance, getting the
Vampire
points
wins
for some
this,
of those top
but
teams
Vampire
to
only
count towards
have
the top. D
2
plus
kills now.
Kia
If they have
has
like 12
been
kills
that
already, bro,
spoiler
I
role
would be like
perfectly
hyped.
here today, Haji.
D plus Kia have just been brutal. I mean, this is so crazy, folks. This is stage number 5. If this was a
24, name the
foot
14
race,
kills chicken.
Alpha 7 was just watching Rejects run towards the finish line, right? And all
Yeah,
of a
name the 14
sudden,
kills.
they just trip and fall.
I didn't
Everything
catch that
could
RC
go
got a
right
kill
for
already.
Alpha 7 has gone right. The weather is perfect. Every scenario is put in their place
All
for
went
them
wrong
to
with
win.
Hyper.
But
This is
they
another time
still
to
have
discuss
run
Hyper, guys.
faster than they've ever ran in this entire tournament. They have to have the best
That's what
performance we've ever seen from Alpha 7 in the PMGO. if they
S2G's
want to
out.
Win this. So it is possible. Like I said, that door is open, but they still got to run through it. And they are playing this very, very passive right now. You can see them very careful, clearing out their backs. That's smart. But the problem is that there's only 31 players remaining 7, right?
Yep.
We're seeing teams go out left and right. And the more eliminations that we see happen in the feed, the less chance Alpha 7's going to have in order to pass up rejects. Placement points are not going to be enough.
That's the thing. We need to see a bit more of a switch of urgency here. And I know they're currently trying to get those angles. I know they're trying to spot maybe somebody over peeking. Maybe, hopefully, a third fight in the horizon. D plus Kia holding off that big mountain. We need to start seeing more eliminations out of this team because you mentioned remaining is going to be 31. If you take off the
I mean, they can't just like roaming around and just kill people.
Gonna end up being
Like, all they can do is hold the
27.
split.
So for this team, they need to figure out what they want to do.
But
here.
like,
I think
even
they're
if they get
still
the
a little
Nectar
bit
zone,
away
they
with
won't
Vampire
be
Esports
closing the
possibly still being
game
alive. I
with
don't know
14
how well they're
kills.
keeping track,
That's the
honestly,
thing.
with everything that's going on with this game here for Alpha 7. What's going to happen? Are they waiting for maybe Vampires to get eliminated? They
Wait,
know
what's happening
SCG's
right now?
gone. They know that Boomy is gone, so you don't really have to worry about them passing you
Wait.
on your for that
What's
top
happening right now?
second place.
Why did
We need to figure out for
the
this team,
main is
Haju.
talking to
Is it gonna
the
be a
What are
full
they
RC
doing?
push
players?
for the first place or a full push for just holding the second place?
Well, they're holding second place right now. They need to get moving. Like they every single knock in the feed, they what are they doing? Honestly, I am so shocked to see Alpha 7 just sit on their heels. I mean, the door is open for them, but with how many people are left, they're gonna have to take out the majority of this lobby at this
They
point.
can.
And it's
With
gonna
that
be
position,
harder
they
and
just
harder and
can't. It's
harder
not like they
as
don't
it goes
want to,
on. So
they
Alpha
can't.
7, I mean, you guys have it in you. We know that you can take out these teams, but you can't just sit. You gotta go now. You gotta go 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, they definitely do, and I think right
They're-
now
they're just not
they
in
need
the
start
position to
looking
take
towards
kills,
third
to be
party.
honest.
They cannot allow Vampire Esports, the team that is currently trying to hunt them down in regards to second place, to third party this. There you go. Now you start seeing some shots there out of Alpha 7.
Shifan, why are you so
and I think we're
stressed?
gonna have to
I'm
end up
putting
seeing the
myself
push here for
in
Alpha
the
7
same
because
foot
the
as
new
Alpha
circle
7.
is going to be closing in, and if it doesn't close in on Alpha 7, we will have to
I
see
think
a
that
response.
intensified.
And you know what? From what I can see there on the top right-hand side, Alpha 7 is going to be barely into that circle. So the urgency needs to come up, and they need to figure out, do we want to fight Vampire Esports here, or do we want to try to somehow get all the way up and
Nate
a
won't
little bit
reach.
closer towards where D plus Kia is? Because D plus Kia right now with this positioning, they are looking so good.
Oh, just push. Alpha 7, you got no choice at this point. You got to start taking this game in your own hands. And Alpha 7, you can see the hesitancy. You know, Carrillo there with the M249. That's not the weapon he wants for long range, but he's just tapping
Haju
away.
is saying to
applying
go
pressure.
on and put them in a
yeah,
position
I mean,
where
Alpha
they can
7, you
fight.
win this game, but you're not gonna
What
get
I'm
home
saying,
that
there's
close.
no position
If
around
you don't
them
get at
they
least-
can
you
move
need
to
more than double-digit
and
eliminations.
make them
You need
fight.
some-
Unless they're
something
forcing the
serious.
team.
And I think with looking at the map
But,
here, Alpha 7 needs to
you
start
will
stop focusing on what was happening
lose
with
the
Vampire
majority of the
Esports
time.
and start focusing on that team
Most of the
there
time.
that was on your screen next Ruya, because if they can end up rotating and fighting them, eliminating
You see all the
them,
teams are
they're gonna be
two
able
teams
to
are
control
continuing
so
both
much
sides.
ground,
They are a
but
little
we
bit
just wanna
hesitating
start
which
seeing
side they're
more out of them.
going.
They're gonna
It seems like
need
they're taking the
a good
Vampire
amount
side.
of eliminations. They're gonna have to be in the double digits. To
Oh, they're
even be
actually
able to
went to
challenge
the
Alpha
middle?
7 Rebel getting caught.
Okay, I think
There
this is
goes
done,
his
guys.
vehicle, and I think Alpha 7
I think it's done for Alpha
deciding
7.
to just push it towards Vampire Esports and not push it towards next Ruya. This could be the decision that ends up just not letting them get to that first place, as Vampire Esports has been able to get a little bit closer here to Death Wolves. Vampire Esports looking to make sure that they clear out this area, and Vampire Esports looking to secure even more points so they can hunt down Alpha 7 in that second place, so they can hunt down S2G as well in that third place, because S2G is out, Boom is out.
Vampire second
Esports
place?
wanting to get to that
Oh,
top
Vampire
place.
Play is actually leaving.
Not to mention IHC. IHC could dethrone STG
Revo got
as well
knocked.
for that third place. No
He did-
move from deep.
He did through the nade though.
Teams.
Nade did land.
From Alpha 7. And
If
that
Alpha
is
7
gonna
can
be
take
tough
the
to get
shot.
nade in return. But, oh, they are battling it out here on that corner. What will Alpha 7 do? How are they going to respond? Every single elimination, folks, that we see,
They should
is
go
a
for the
nail
revive
in
on
the
Revo,
coffin
to be honest.
of Alpha 7's dream of trying to win this tournament.
Yes,
you can see
they are going
Mafioso
for
with
it.
the mini from long range. He's just stuck out in the open. I mean, there's just no risk that Alpha 7 seems to be taking here to try to get that first place. At this point, they're just trying to hold on to second.
I believe so. I believe that's exactly what they're trying to do, especially with the
Oh,
position now.
the
It's
mini-
become a lot harder on them, because now it's not just D plus Kia.
Mafioso needs to land some crazy
You can
shots.
see Vampire Esports not really having to worry
Oh.
about Death Wolves anymore, as Death Wolves only had one player alive. Vampire Esports is gonna switch their focus here towards Alpha
Falcon
7,
fighting
and this is not where they want to be.
Vampire?
Rebel's a little bit too far and too exposed. I'll be shocked if he ends up getting picked up, which I believe some of his teammates might be trying to get a little bit closer.
There's
and
no
pull
shot.
That pickup.
We only have 18 people alive, and Revo got thirsted.
Gets eliminated.
We have 19 people.
Not looking good here for Alpha
It's
7,
done.
as now they are
It's done,
not,
guys.
more than likely, not
Korea
gonna
and
end up
Japan,
being on
they will
this
get a one more
side.
slot to
It took a
PMWC.
little bit too long to make these decisions. Too many options, too many chances to fight, but took too long. And at this point, I think they gotta switch that mentality. They gotta just maintain this second place, because if not, they would have to fully frag out on this squad, on what's left of this lobby to even challenge for that first place.
If they want first, they have to eliminate pretty much everybody. They have to just take out the entire lobby at this point. It's just
Sarah
too late.
already
It's just too late.
celebrating
You have
RC
2+2
win?
with the dominant position.
Where?
We're gonna fight each other. Hi-Fi's getting a knock on the action just closes that door even further.
Sarah needs to chill.
So yeah, Alpha 7 looking good.
I
to
haven't
hold
posted
on
this
to
yet.
Second.
Sarah
And
needs to
yeah,
chill.
with Mafioso's position, it's pretty much it. I think we're gonna see Team Reject end up with this one. But who's gonna win third and who's gonna win second? That's gonna be the big question here, because Vampire, IHC, still in the mix here, getting points.
A lot of teams looking to get those points, and now with what we're seeing on the screen here, Vampire Esports is looking to close the gap even more to S2G.
Oh
S2G
my God.
right now, but
Alpha 7 is done.
Mafioso does end up getting eliminated. Alpha 7 gonna be doing whatever they can just to hold on to this second place. They do have a bit of a gap, and right now, if I'm Vampire Esports, I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be a little bit harder
Vampire
to get to that second place.
get
But
second?
third place is looking good. You can see them. They have already passed Boom Esports.
Mr.
Boom Esports.
Sarah
was
be
in
like,
fourth place.
wait, what?
I
Wait,
think
what?
Reject. Look at them. They're starting to smile. They know what's at stake. Alpha 7 being able to spot somebody there from Vampire Esports, but Vampire Esports feeling the pressure, knowing what's at stake, knowing that that third place is within grabs, making the push here to McGrillen, and is going to be able to eliminate them. And now they're going to have to switch their focus to D plus Kia and next Rhea as well, as Vampire Esports
Respect to
trying to get
RC, bro.
into the top 3.
What a tournament for them.
There on the left side, starting to fan himself, because I don't think he can believe where he and the rest of his team has pushed themselves to. Because Alpha 7 down to a single player, you can see the
Alpha
look on their
7 third
faces,
again?
Ugh,
We don't know yet.
devastated right now. They have to be the most
15.
frustrated squad. These guys are so hyped up because they know that they're walking away with a big prize pool. 7.
They are $100,000. And not only that, Hodgix, remember what we saw in the announcement of James Zhang? They also get a chance to go to PMWC and getting a chance to win at the prize pool of $3 million. Boy, that's when Vampire Esports usually make most of their money throughout the year. But you know what? Vampire Esports is wanting to make some money here. They're wanting to get within those top 3.
Oh,
they're just going to have to defeat Carrillo.
Oh, I thought
which is
Carrillo
currently
knocked one
underway,
there.
but Schweppes gets knocked.
Carrillo not going down without a fight, trying to stay at home, make it happen for his countrymen. D plus Kia helping him out a little bit here, giving him a little bit more breathing room. And out of all the teams, it's always D plus Kia.
We just got back from Japan. It's a beautiful
here,
country. Go RC.
as we're gonna finally round out the final match here of PMGO.
Which part of the
Bounce
Japan did you
nades
visit?
coming up. Carrillo wide out in the open.
Adali.
He's just gonna have to time this perfectly.
And right now, S2G, they know they don't like Alpha 7 as much, but they are going to try to become the biggest Alpha 7 fans, as Vampire Esports is getting very, very close to tying S2G in regards to points and take over that third place. Tony K does end up getting eliminated. Luckily for Newsy, he ends up getting picked up. Schweppes is still alive. They know where Carrillo currently is. This is just such a tough position for Vampire Esports, because not only do they have Carrillo, one of the best players in the world, right in front of them, they also have to worry about D plus Kia, and on top of that, they also have to worry about next Rhea trying not to get an angle on them. Madness is ensuing. We might have the top 2 locked.
Can't wait for the zoom on by the cameraman on Alpha 7 after they got eliminated. I mean, they already know. They knew it already. They didn't They didn't get a first place.
Kills
So
everybody. I mean, we could say something magical happened. He gets a knock, but it's over. You know, and it's over with those knocks there from D plus Kia. Carrillo still alive though, just having a good old time there towards the end. And always good to be able to see them.
Alpha
make it to
7
the
second
end,
place.
I mean, man, it's just it hurts.
that's
my heart
their
to see
best
them,
performance in global tournament.
Kind of
Is second place the
concede
best
that
tournament? Is the
chance
best
that they
performance
had at the start, because everything did go
for them?
right for them, right? but they just weren't able to walk through that door that was open for them.
And then the doubts will start setting in. They'll start to wonder, what can we do? What can we end up doing to finally possibly get our hands on that gold, on that global championship?
Exactly, the best team in the world right now, yeah.
But it's going to be tough as it's only going to be just one player. I see, to be fair, they do have 6 eliminations. Team Falcon gets eliminated there. One of the teams that we are expecting them to contend a little bit more towards the top. Not one of their best tournaments, but we'll have to wait and see how they respond for the rest of the year. Carrillo trying to create some highlights here, trying to get some more points, because Vampire Esports were within the those placement points. We'll have to wait and see how that ends up for the top 3.
8th
and
place.
if SDG does end up
Nova
76 situation, but now we're gonna be moving over.
Nova
to
will remain as 12th place.
D plus Kia, man. This is
at least Nova didn't drop to
funny
13. That would be the worst performance for a PL team in global
in the last day.
Tournament
I
grand
was
finals.
not expecting D plus Kia, and they have been on a spoiler roll for a lot of teams today. Hot Jukes, as Carrillo's gonna get spotted, and there you go. Alpha 7 gets eliminated. Reject knows that is theirs now, but who's gonna win this match? Is it gonna be Next Ruya, or is it gonna be D plus Kia, as the Brazilian crowd giving their support there to the Alpha 7 players?
Man, I feel bad for Alpha 7. But congratulations to RC though. Jeez.
With another crazy
RC broke Xifan
curse
curse,
late,
and it broke
it's good to see, just
PUBG Mobile
them stand up
Esports
here towards
interview
the end.
curse.
Meanwhile, you got Next Ruya still alive.
Sarah
Pull out a
literally
chicken dinner,
broke
and here comes the Molotov.
two
but-
curse.
Oh my gosh, what a tournament so far, 7.
What a tournament indeed. Honestly, I couldn't have asked for anything better to start off my PUBG Mobile Esports year. Next Ruya gets the win, but that is not the important one, ladies and gentlemen. The important one is, after that match, after we just saw and how the standings were, this are your
the new
PUBG
world
Mobile
champion, bro.
Global Open champions. Oh
The
my
new-
gosh,
the new world
Reject
champ.
finally being able to clutch up for Japan. Japan with the best showing ever at a global event. All the hard work, all the years has paid off for this team. Not only Rayoso, we saw Sarah being able to perform really, really well for his squad, but it was a collective duello. We saw him clutching up as well. Divine, overall, this team deserved it. The consistency, Hot Jukes, that we saw to this team, I haven't seen in a very, very long time out of any team at a global event.
Are you kidding me? I mean, you said finally. Did anybody expect them to win this thing? I thought that they were going to be happy just by even getting a top placement. But no, they win the whole tournament. An unreal performance. I mean, yeah, the consistency was ridiculous. Even when they didn't get zoned, they were just pushing out. Aggressive, sneaking their way in. And then when they had to fight, battle it out like crazy, they just said, nah, don't worry about it. We're going to go ahead and just take you out one by one. Just absolute insanity and a massive performance for Team Reject.
And a massive switch up from Team Reject as well. Keep in mind, this team ended up being 22nd place in PMGC 2023. For them to make a switch, for them to be able to add Divine back in February to their roster, and for this team to be able to
thank you, Green, for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Green. Thank you for the support. For the longest of time.
It has shown you gotta believe on your core roster, because Reject are the champions, and they are going to be celebrating, and they're going to especially be celebrating that they're going to be going to PMWC and get a chance at the $3 million prize pool, Hot Jukes.
Oh, wow. I mean, this is just absolutely mind-blowing. I mean, you got to give it up for Alpha 7 as well, performing so well in their homeland. They had the start of a lifetime. I mean, everything was going for them in the way that they wanted to, but just, not being able to clutch it up once again, 7. And that's going to loom over them at this point, because, you know what? In the Hispanic culture, we talk about having that silver-tooth kid energy. That's what they have at this point, because they just keep getting that silver over and over and over again.
They keep getting close and close. They keep making changes and changes too. I mean, for Alpha 7, they ended up switching out Senatexa. He ended up leaving to a different team. So they decided to add McGrellin. And McGrellin had an amazing year last year when he was playing with intense games. So they were expecting a lot more. But once again, they fall short. They need to find that consistency when it comes to Alpha 7, because boy, when it works for them, it works out so well. The highs are so highs, but the lows are so lows. But it's not about them. It is about Rejects, as they are the PMGO Brazil 2024 champions, and I can't wait to see them lift that trophy. Hot Jukes, it's gonna be amazing.
Bro, you said RC gonna go down yesterday, bro. They're too strong. They broke my curse. They broke the interview curse.
I mean, an absolute ride for this team as we finally take it on over to the main stage for them to lift the trophy in person.
PMGO champion is Reject! Congratulations, you can leave the trophy now. Congratulations, go on. It's your trophy. You had a great path into this. Congratulations.
Yeah, Brazilian crowd is actually supportive.
And there you have it right there. Reject from Japan being able to be crowned the champions of PMGO, the PUBG Mobile Global Open Brazil.
Who's the starting four though?
Their first time
Sarah?
had this tournament, and this one is gonna go for the record books, because not only were they so consistent, not only did they have so many amazing
Japan actually
performances,
won it.
we also had some great performances from some of the other teams. I mean, I gotta give some props here, Hajix and Sute, to what IC was able to do earlier in the day. A team that in the first day they were looking strong, in the second day,
bro, Xifan used everything to help Reject to get to lift the trophy, man. I cursed them.
Crowd from Brazil heartbroken, but overall they gotta be happy. They gotta be happy.
I did a reverse caster curse on RC,
PUBG Mobile,
and turns out their performance was going up after I said it, man.
You know what? They decided. It looks like their whole strategy, right, was to go for that second place, and with by all intents and purposes, they got it. The question is, Zute and 7.
Yeah.
Who got third? Who got third?
Who got third? I thought it says 2G.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, Sam, is it Vampire or S2G, guys?
Beats me. I know who got first though, and that is the Rejects team. First time for the Japan region too. Their last PM global performance they're showing was nowhere near as good. I don't think they even finished first page. Maybe 8th. I can't remember correctly.
They didn't. Reject didn't even get a chance to go to the PMGC Grand Finals, so they weren't even there. That's how awful that performance was.
Yeah.
Okay,
Vampire and
from,
IC same points.
Not even making it to first. Let's hear what they got to say.
Reject is just now winner, the champion of 2024 PMGO Brazil. Congratulations, guys. You were amazing. Congratulations.
Bro, Sarah needs to hold on mic once again.
I want to ask you, this is your first
and give us a
win in a global tournament. How would you describe
give us the
how you
best
feel right now?
ending, bro.
今年のグローバルイベントで初めての対戦になります。気持ちはどうでしょうか。
俺？そうですね。なんかここまで
Well, I'm not able to translate this for you guys, unfortunately.
あんまり実感がないというか、はい、驚いてます。
We are really surprised. We didn't think that much we will be succeed so much, but we are really surprised now.
最高です。
最高です。What does 最高です
It's
mean?
really nice.
It's really nice.
世界一周を夢見て何年も世界大会に出て負け続けてきたんで、ここで世界一
Translate to us. I don't know any Japanese, boys. I don't know any Japanese.
すごく嬉しいのと、あとは本当すべての人に感謝したいです。
And they had a lot of world tournaments, but this is the first time that they are winning, so they are really happy. And also, I would like to say really thank you for the fans and families.
So,
Oh yes! RC! Sarah, hold the mic!
actually, I have no words. Like, I'm so impressed. So, but I have to
Let's
say,
go!
thanks for all my supporters and
Sarah, let's go!
my teams, my
I'm
sponsors.
Sarah's #1 fan now,
And,
guys.
to
I'm
be honest,
Sarah's #1 fan.
I literally like this
Told
country.
you guys,
I'm glad to
Sarah's
come
holding
here.
the mic.
Obrigado.
グローバルイベントで初めての対戦になります。気持ちはどうでしょうか。
俺そうですね、なんか
Wait, what happened with my stream, bro?
ここまで
Wait, is it
気
me?
持ちはどうでしょうか。
Is it me or what? Why they're playing this again?
そうですね、なんかここまでの結果出せると思ってなかったので、もう本当にあまり実感がないというか、はい、驚いてます。
We are really surprised. We didn't think that much we will be succeed so much, but we are really surprised now.
最高です。
It's really nice.
Wait, why they're playing this back? Bro,
え
even the cameraman,
世界
even
で
the
見て
PMGO cameraman wants us to see that one more
世界
time.
大会に出て負け続けてきたんで、ここで世界一取って夢を叶えることができたんで、すごく嬉しいのと、あとは本当すべての人に感謝したいです。
And they had a lot of world tournaments, but this is the first time that they are winning, so they are really happy. And also, I would like to say really thank you for the fans and families.
So, English or?
Yeah, English, please.
Actually, I have no words. Like, I'm so impressed. So, but I have to say thanks for all my supporters and my teams, my sponsors. And to be honest, I literally like this country. I'm glad to come here. Obrigado.
Obrigado means what? Obrigado means
最
what,
初
guys?
の大会、僕が戻ってきて、リジェクトの最初の世界大会で、結果を出すことができて、本当に嬉しいです。
Thank you.
First tournament that I returned
Obrigado.
to the reject
Okay.
team, and then we could succeed. I'm really happy for that.
Great, thank you. And just first to finish, I would like to ask you congratulations once again, and any last words that you would like to share with your families and fans that are very happy with you? Sorry.
ファンや家族やファンの皆さんに何か言いたいことはありますか？
やったぞ
We did it!
やっとこの世界一っていうところを来れてよかったです。ありがとうございます。
We are in the world #1. Thank you guys.
まずは本当に応援とサポートありがとうございます。これからまた何か新しいことに挑戦して、
Wait, why are they doing this over again?
見せれたらなと。
What the heck?
Thank you. We are in the world
Why
#1.
they're doing this
Thank you
over and
guys.
over again?
まずは本当に応
I
援
think
と
I'm
サポ
stream
ー
broke.
トありがとうございます。これから
Stream broke,
また
guys.
何か新しいことに挑戦して、
Well,
違う自分
I
を
guess
見せれたらなと。
Thank you for
We've
supporting us.
already
and
seen this
we-
like multiple times already, man.
And
Should we end the stream now? I think the stream broke. Should I
have
switch to
say
do another stream?
Ti amo to all my family and friends. 今まで本当に応援してくれた
Oh, is it the same thing or
家族を
not?
はじめ
Is
も
it
う
doing
本
the
当
game?
ファンの皆さんには本当に感謝してます。ありがとうございます。
Oh, I thought it's like.
I'm really grateful for my families and fans. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Again, congratulations on your win. And just for us to finish, I would like to invite here on stage Carol, who is my co-host. Thank you so much
Bro,
for being
Chinese
such an
stream
amazing
sucks.
lady. You're an
Chinese
amazing
stream
host.
didn't
Thank
even
you so
show this
much,
thing.
and congratulations again.
Chinese
to
stream
Rizak
didn't even
who
show
got
their
this win, their
trophy
first
lifting time, bro.
global tournament that they win.
That's a big L.
Congratulations. That's a
Not
huge
gonna lie,
moment for you.
big L.
And I would like to thank everyone that is here in Sao Paulo watching us live, and everyone who's at home too. Thank you so much for being with us. You were amazing. I loved being here at 2024 PMGO Brazil. That was an amazing experience. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Xifan taking notes from Sarah.
Família, quero agradecer todos vocês que fazem o cenário do PUBG Mobile ser cada vez melhor. Vocês são incríveis, essa torcida maravilhosa. Deixa eu ouvir vocês mais uma vez, por favor, vai! Isso! Muito obrigada, o nosso muito obrigada. Obrigada. A special thank you to all the broadcast shows, all the broadcast teams, the showcasters from all regions of the world. You guys are amazing. You guys make this game even more amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the hard workers here in Brazil and out there. Muito obrigada. E o nosso muito obrigada. Isa, you are amazing. Thank you so much.
You're amazing. Everyone here is amazing. Thank you so much. See you in the next tournament. Let's go.
Valeu,
Bye-bye. See you soon.
Tchau, tchau. Thank you.
All right, guys, this is it. Thank you all.
Bye from Brazil, but not bye from us yet, because we still want to know who ended up there in that top 3. But we just got a chance to hear him. We got a chance to hear Sarah trying to speak some of that amazing Portuguese, telling the fans out there, obrigado for the reception that they were giving them. But Reject, I mean, what a performance, Sute. We couldn't have asked anything better for a champion. Consistency, and on top of that, big eliminations out of them.
It's alright, guys. I'm gonna come with more live stream in the future,
they
so
played
make sure you sub.
They made every opportunity
Stay tuned
count,
for my channel and turn the
they
notification on.
capitalized
I will
on
definitely
it.
have more
The
live
amount
stream
of
going
close
on
range fights that they
in the future.
won. I mean, we saw
Matter
it
if it's
on day
PL
one,
or
right,
like
with those
gameplay
hot
live
drops.
stream.
I even called it out early. Japan, they're
have a
actually
long ride
really
to go.
good at
Okay.
close range. Their mechanical skills, like individual
Shout out to
mechanical skills,
Reject,
is
bro.
off the
They
charts. And
literally
ultimately,
killed this tournament.
all those close range fights, those clutch moments, it came
But
down
like,
to
I
it.
wouldn't say at the
They
end of the day, I
won
wouldn't say
it
Alpha 7
all,
choked.
hot jukes.
I just feel like
yes, they did. You know what can I say? Obrigado. I second it, right? I second it because just a huge thank you to everybody that put this on, to the performers that
90%
we
of the
saw. Team
rotation
Reject
was so on
did
point.
something that I don't think any of us
And that
expected.
play,
I
like,
love
so
when I
tactical
see
and,
teams,
like, strategic.
right, that
It's
are
really
other
good.
than the ones that we know for
I think
sure are
definitely
going to
an industry player
dominate,
needs to
come
take
out
notes.
of what I really
Not just
nowhere,
me taking
right?
notes from Sarah,
and just go
but, like, the
crazy.
whole
I mean, I don't
NXT
think
roster
anybody
needs to take
had
notes.
Team Reject winning this one.
Thank you,
Maybe,
Cindy,
a top
for
performance,
the super chat.
but
Appreciate
the
it.
champion
Thank
7?
you, Cindy, for being in the chat.
I sure didn't.
I know
I went back to
normally
look at
watch
my
the
top 3 that I
PL
was
stream,
expecting,
but thank you for
and I
being
was
here
not
with us
expecting
in
Reject to be there.
my
I was
live stream.
only expecting IHC with the performance that I
Xifan, can you
saw out of
dance like
them
that guy in
in
cosplay?
PMGC,
No,
and how
unfortunately,
little
I can't.
time has
I mean,
actually
watching
gone by
that guy, that's
from
me. That's Xifan
PMGC to
dancing,
now
bro.
to the
That's Xifan
PMGO.
dancing.
I thought
Which
IHC was
will
going to be
make
able
Suki
to
laugh.
clutch it up. I thought they were going to be able to show the dominance that they showed in PMGC. And I mean, we got a chance to see highlights of it again today whenever they did end up getting so much eliminations in one of those matches.
Go to
But
wake up call
this kind of
for a
leaves the door
Chinese
open.
team.
What can we expect now for the rest of the year? How are some of the rosters going to be switching up? And I also want to say thank you to some of the teams that are there towards the bottom. Smoke Gaming,
Wait, who's the
Zebra
top fragger in
Masters,
Reject?
Dead Wolves,
Do you
Roger War,
guys
like
know?
all
Is it
those
Sarah
teams.
or Reggio?
Thank you for coming
Is
up
it
here to
Reggie? Is it
PMGO,
Reggie or
putting up a
Sarah?
good performance, even though it
I
doesn't
felt
reflect
like
there on the leaderboard.
Reggie has
Now
more
you
kills.
guys are going to have global experience.
the-
Now
who
you know what it
predicted
feels
the
like to
MVP
be
then?
here.
Oh, who's
But
the
once
MVP
again,
in this
the
tournament then?
champions-
Who got the
that
most
was just
kills,
too
guys? Do you guys
much,
know?
man. They were
Drop
just
your
too
prediction
much.
right now.
I think they ended up
Who
somewhere
got-
along the
who-
lines of
which player
94 eliminations.
got the
7
most
3
kill
more
in
than
PMGO
the team following
Main
them,
Event?
which was, I mean, that's a performance right there in regards to eliminations alone.
Ugh, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, just what else can we
The
say that we
Chinese
haven't said
stream,
already,
they're
right?
not
Team
doing
Reject
like, just
deserves
two
this
casters
championship
chatting with each
without
other.
a
There's
doubt. I
nothing to be
wonder
translated, to be
how
honest.
much of a chip has grown on the shoulder of
Reggio?
Alpha 7 at this point, right?
Reggio
the fact
35?
that they couldn't get the championship here has just got to be heartbreaking. I guarantee you, out of all the teams that are disappointed, none, right, could be more disappointed than Alpha 7 here. Even though they still got second place, $50,000, I think a majority of people would go nuts over that, Zoo, right? But, you know, considering their storyline, yeah, it's got to hurt.
It was meant to be. It was meant to be for them to get first. That is in this tournament, especially with the way it started off.
The Chinese
I mean,
chat?
they got the whole
Just
crowd
toxic.
there,
Like,
like all
just name-
of the
think
Alpha
of
7
any
fans and
the
staff.
most toxic thing
It's
you can
honestly
think-
for
you
me
can ever think
heartbreaking
of,
as
and
well.
that's
But
what's
on the
showing
flip
on the
side,
Chinese stream.
I couldn't be happier with like the polar opposite of a heartbreaking story, right? I'm really happy that it wasn't like IHC that got the championship or S2G, you know, like a repeat championship. Instead, it was the Rejects team, the team that has been constantly beaten down like over the years. Every time they got to the global stage, they let down Japan as a region over and over and over. But this time, Seven, they came here and they performed. Not only did they perform, they got the championship trophy. So as heartbreaking as a story it is for Alpha 7, I think this is probably the team that I would dare say deserves a championship the most.
And they got it. And I love what you mentioned there. I mean, ever since Nova got those back-to-back PMGC titles, and we started getting new winners in S2G, IHC, and now Reject here, it's not the same region. Now it's different regions stepping it up. And I can't wait to see what's going to happen when we do end up going to the next global event. Which region is going to be stepping up? Because you guys were mentioning Alpha 7. Alpha 7 has gotten so close every single time. They do have that new player, McGrellin. They are going to be going into the PMSL Americas. And how is that going to be able to improve to them? Are they going to be able to qualify to the PMWC? Anything can happen. Just make sure you guys follow PUBG Mobile Esports on social media. That way you guys can be up to date with everything that's going on. And Vampire Esports clutches it up. It was a tiebreaker, and they actually clutch it up with the amount of wins that they got. Those 3 chicken dinners.
1 point? 1 point? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 6, bro. Give this one more day.
1, 2, 3,
this will spice it up.
25. That is, wow.
If this is like 4 days
money,
tournament,
man. So close for so many teams. Like Vampire, they got it done.
I mean, just imagine Vampire stealing away $30,000 right here. Imagine being IHC, right? With the performances that they had. If they would have won that game, they would have taken 30K, but now they're going home with 15.
I'll be happy with that. I would be happy with those 30Ks if I'm Vampire Esports. A lot of questions from Vampire Esports as we go here towards the second page. And as I mentioned, just a huge shout out to all of these teams as well for bringing in their best game. It wasn't too much here as some of the top teams were just too much. I mean, Reject, we saw what they were able to do there. Alpha 7 continuing there with that second place and so on and so forth. Nova Esports, I am hoping. No, I'm not going to give you the pass, okay? I want to see more out of you. I want to see that Prime Nova that I fell in love with back in 2020, back in 2021. And I'm sure if there's ever a team to count on, I'm sure they'll end up coming back strong as well. But overall, what an insane finish there in the top 3. We were expecting it, boys, to be close. We were not expecting it to be that close, to the point that IHC and Vampire Esports ended up tying. And for Vampire Esports, what I wanted to say about them is finally they're able to show up at a global event and have a good performance. It's not only in Saudi Arabia that they have good performances, now it's in the PMGO as well, Hajix.
Yes, sir, indeed. What a way to do it. Let's see who the elimination leaders were and see who ended up on top. I mean, of course, right? It's got to be none other than Reggio. So this guy had the tournament of his life, Zoo.
Reggio.
Yeah, Reggio played lights out, but it was a team effort.
Every
time the opportunity came, they always trusted Reggioso to be off by himself in the riskier positions to get the extra elims, to get the points. But not just that, we saw close range fights like DBS range where it was Reggioso that clutched it up for the team. So this guy really held it down for the team. So shout outs to Reggioso. Revo coming up there with 32, Tony K with 27, Swain and Schweppes. Man, all of these players played extremely well.
Yeah, Tony K with 27 eliminations right there. Great performance out of him. Now being able to follow up on the performance that he was able to showcase himself whenever we did end up seeing him at the PMWI last year. But overall, man, insane performances out of this team. I'm still at a shock, to be completely honest, at how good Reject was, especially after that first day. Coming into that second day, getting those finishing off the first day with the chicken dinner, and then following it up with the second place, the first place,
Reject
and not slowing down, keeping it going. That's what you want to see out of champions. And hopefully, just hopefully, we'll continue to see performances like this from this team when we do end up seeing them again, Hot Jukes, at PMWC.
Yeah, I mean, it's so crazy. I wonder what they're going to do, because I remember at the start, day number 1, Team Reject was just hot dropping everybody. I was like, yo, you're not going to win doing that. That's for sure, because it doesn't work. And eventually they just gave up on the hot drops and just started dominating everybody. But I wonder if those hot drops just warmed them up for this tournament, because once they finally got to those end circles, they couldn't be stopped.
That's the team too, right, Sute? I think you're the one that brought this up. We usually talk about, can teams maybe win tournaments if they end up getting a hot drop, if they do end up with those hot drop situations. I think they showcase it here that you just got to be able to adapt with whatever you're given, like Reject was able to.
Do you know
and they never changed drop spots once throughout the entirety of the tournament, regardless of where they were in the leaderboards, how much pressure was on. And you can still argue. There's still an argument to be made that you got to change it up, you know, sometimes. But it was how they got to where they were. It was through the hot drops. It was through committing to the fights, shooting the loot boxes every single time without fail that got them to that first place spot. So why change it? They're not going to change up their mojo, and I think it definitely worked out for them. And, well, as for me, I think it's time for me to start watching some PMJL to see what's going on in the Japan League, because it may not only just be Reject that, you know, level up. Maybe the Japan region as a whole has leveled up.
Or
yeah, there
maybe
might
you
be
guys
some
are
of the
wrong.
other teams there, boys.
Maybe
but we are coming to an end here, and before we end it, I do want to give you guys the floor to give us some closing words. We'll start with you, Hot
is actually sweaty.
Man, thank you to everybody for putting this on. This was a great event to start the year. I mean, I love starting the year with the global event. It's my favorite.
Thank you
forward.
all.
And I am looking
coming for these watch parties. We'll be keeping doing those, and also do more different type of live stream in the future. And make sure you guys hit the sub button and turn the notification on.
You know, now maybe it's Japan's time to shine.
Wait, watch the what POV?
How about you, Sute?
Yeah, I mean,
they didn't show. They didn't show at all. They're not showing that at all.
A little bit, see what they got cooking there, but other than that, thank you to everyone watching. Thank you to all.
No, they're not showing. They're not showing. It was just like the casters were like chatting. Anyway, thank you all for coming. See you all in the next live.
I'm sure there's quite a few competitors or, you know, esports players in here in the chat.
Yeah, and you go back and make some videos now. I've been stalling some videos for quite some time. Next stream when I'll schedule my live stream so that you all would know.
With you, Hot Jukes. I think from now on,
thank you all. Really appreciate it.
I can't wait to see if PMGO is going to continue on. And if it does, I can't wait to see the action that we're going to be getting right off the bat. A special thanks to everybody out there for watching. The producers on the ear.
Yo, 7 in the chat. Xifan, wait until the end? What's in the end?
And a special thanks as well to PUBG Mobile Esports and everybody doing all those viewer parties like Kareen, like Xifan. I can't wait to see what PUBG Mobile is going to be this year.
Thank you, 7, for the shout out. Thank you, 7, for the shout out in the stream. Let's go.
The PUBG Mobile Global Open Brazil 2024.
Big W, big W. Thank you, 7. Appreciate it. Great casting from you all. We love it. And yeah, thank you all for coming. See you guys in the... Wait a second. They're actually interviewing Action?
We are very bad. Of course, we're feeling bad. But we're not showing us the tactic we want, the gameplay we want.
选手和教练的想法是说，因为比赛结束之后的成绩不是很理想，所以并没有达到预期的一个目标值，所以感受并不是特别的好。当然，我觉得在这一次比赛过程当中啊 ，Falcon 其实也是在一些比赛当中打的还是比较不错的。那么在如此高强度的比赛之下，我比较想好奇，从自身出发，是否满意现在的成绩？那如果说有很大的压力的话，他们遇到的最大的困难是什么呢 ？And also, as you know, this was a high-level challenge.
Okay, I don't need to translate, guys. Just watch it. So, Shoyo is asking, what do you think about the performance and, you know, and what's your plan for the future?
Яг өөр одоо авраг авна л гэж зориул ирсэн л дээ. Тэгээд мэдээч бас буулт молтын асуудлаас одоо ерөнхийдөө нэг сайн тоглолт үзүүлж чадаагүй.
We come here normally for being the champion, right? But we lose. Like we played 2 weeks non-stop, and it was kind of hard to maintain the temp first. And second is in the final, the airplane was very far from our main spot, so we lose time. And when we drop in second location, is not like as we want. So many teams around, and we cannot show our proper gameplay.
他觉得对自己的表现大体上还是有很多差强人意的，就是这个不如人意的地方啊。然后当然是整一次的一个表现，因为他们的行程非常繁忙，所以这次并没有表现得很好。第二个是每一个圈型都离他们非常的远，而且在进圈的路上又有很多其他的遭遇战、一些危机等等，所以整的来说还是不是很满意的。So我还是比较觉得 Falcon 中间有几把跟我们的境遇有一点点相像啊。当然，下一个问题就是想问一下，他们在如此高压力的情况之下，那从 Falcon 的角度来说，会不会有一些应对策略呢？Do you feel pressured with this kind of worldwide tournament?
Bro, Shoyo, please let Top go, bro. Top just wants to go home. Let Top go, bro.
миний хувьд бол яг ер нь жоохон бие барих тал байдаг. Тэгээд энд ирж
Let Top go home. Jeez.
Тэр айгу хүчтэй байдаг.
Top looks exhausted. Let him take some rest, bro. He will come back stronger, I swear.
He have kind of little bit pressure because he want to improve in every tournament. There's a crowd cheat, you know, crowd cheat. So in every tournament there's something like this. So we're trying to main focus on the gameplay, but.
Wait, what does he mean by cold cheat?
就是从他的角度来说呢，每一次还是会感到一点点的压力的，但是因为每一次都有面临这样的情况，所以其实也还好。但是我刚刚在这个交流的过程当中，我感觉 Top 还是一个比较轻松的人啊。如果他遇到这样的问题的时候，他会怎么样去处理？
Bro, we us global viewers, we need to protect the Top from Shoyo, bro. We need to protect the Top. Why there are more questions, Xiaoyo? Oh my god, let Top go home. Oh my god. Does she translate correctly in Chinese? Kinda, yeah.
Чадхаараа одоо бэлдсэн тоглолтоо үзүүлээд сайн амжилт үзүүлэх хийсаа гэж бодоод.
He trying to forget the pressure and of course focusing on the game, having lots of focus on the game and trying to target what we target, but sometimes it's not going well.
他还是想要释放这些压力，把最多的注意力都集中在我们的目标比赛上。只要注意力够集中呢，其实就也还好。那从 Falcon 的视角来说，这次比赛全部结束之后，哪些战队和选手对他们来说是最为惊艳或者说印象深刻的呢 ？I'm very curious about which team or player in this game gave you the most impression.
Саяны авраг авсан RC багийн Regioko гэдэг тоглогч ширэн сайн байсан.
He think about the champion team RC, Reject Esports and Regioko. The player's name Regioko.
然后他觉得是这次的冠军2C 战队对他们来说还是印象非常深刻的。然后感觉这次的长途之旅对于我们来说都非常的不容易啊。再次感谢大家参与我们的赛场。Thank you for the sharing. Looking forward to the World Game. 期待我们下一次世界赛再见。好 ，Thank you。那接下来呢，我们还会有我们自己的队员 NV 的 Park 接受我们的采访。
Wait, they're still gonna interview Paraboy, bro?
Yes, you finished.
So cold, you finished? Then just let them go, bro?
结束了，现在是不是些许的疲惫？
确实这几天打的确实一场比一场累。
Paraboy said
这次的这个赛程赛制呢也是比较紧张。那3天的比赛整体的打完之后啊，在疲惫之余有没有对又一次参加了世界赛有一些新的感想呢
？Do you have new thoughts about?
其实大家一直都在进步，然后国际赛阶段都在进步，然后我们也是，就像我昨天说的，这么久没打了，然后
有一些的节奏，其实这刚开始其实是找不到的。
Parboy said we
接下来
can't
的话，
really
不管
find the
是
reason,
PL
correct
的
reason
队伍，
like
然后还是我们的队伍怎么打，
rotations to
而我
play
们
in the
队
game.
怎么说？如果接下来如果还要再次打国际赛的话，真的是要去提前的去适应一下。
And Parboy, next time we play global
能
tournament,
多打
we
训练
need
赛就
to-
多打训练赛，因
we
为
need
他的
to-
这种进圈
we
思
need
路，
to
然后还有
adapt
打
to-
架的这
we
种
need to adapt to the-
枪线啊，或者是他的
we need to
风
play
烟
more
一些道具
global
理解，
scrims.
它其实是和我们有很多不同。
There's a huge
甚至
difference
是
between
相反。
PEL and PUBG
我觉
Mobile
得
esports.
我们的问题。
Parboy said
千言万语总结
the
复
fault is
盘，
on
如果
us.
想对
Anyway,
公
the
众
fault
说的
is
话，
on
这
us.
是我们的问
No
题。但其实今年
excuses.
我们的这个 PL 的赛区也好，有非常多次可以去参与到世界赛竞争的机会，我们是有很多次的平台和机会的，所以我们当然有再一次去这个冲刺世界赛的这个权利嘛。如果你刚刚也总结了一些复盘，比如说我们想要更多的训练赛，诸如此类的，还有没有其他的一些对于为了更好的打下一次世界赛的总结？
What else you could
其实从
do
这
for the next
几
global
天来看的
tournament?
话，
You
其
think
实我
PEL
们队
teams?
伍没有把自己的风格打出来。其实我们的风格
Parboy
其
said
实
we
上
didn't actually play
是
with
在
like
票的话，我们的风格
our
其实
own
是一直往
style.
前去推，然后是比较激进的。
是的。
We were
但是在
aggressive
这两天的
team,
情况下，因为
but during
因为
these 3 days, we
首
were
先
more
这个
able to
国际赛这个
perform.
不确定性就是有，
There are a lot
然
of
后再
like
加上就
uncertainties
是
in the game.
Order，其实我觉得他其实是一个很累的一个人，
Order
因为
is
只有
actually
我们两个
played
基
very
本上
tired,
去
played the game
做
very
信息
tired.
或者是想，就是我们俩可能会想的比较多一点，
And
但是
me and
他
Order,
永远
we
会去
often
第一个做。
we
就
often
不管是
think
拉
a lot
信
of
息
things
还是
in
找突
game,
破
and
口，
Order
然
is
后又或
always
者
the
是
first one to
拉
like
圈
do
点，其实都
things
是
in
他
the
在去
game.
做。
And
他
Order
的
is
调
the
点当然会
only-
当然会很
is
多，
often
但
the
是我觉
first
得
guy to
你这种事情你不去做，总
making
会有一个人去做。那
initiatives on
他
doing
经验多的
things.
话，他可能调点次数比较少一点。我觉得其实他真的付出了很多了，真的。可能
Parboy said Order actually
会有一些你们观众看起来非常离奇的死法，但我觉得其实
gave a lot
他已经做得够
to the
好了
team.
然后他一边
And may-
要
For audience, you may think Order dies like very weirdly, you know, in a very strange way. But from my opinion, I think he's already doing
我觉
great.
得其实挺累了，他已
I
经。
think yeah, Order is. you know,
我觉得
he-
这一次
he
的比
spent
赛
a
对于
lot
所有的
and
队
he's-
员，包括我们教
this
练
whole
来说，都
tournament
是
is
比
like
较疲惫
very
的一次
tiring
比
for
赛。当然，
Order.
我们在比赛过程当中，伞兵刚刚把细节的想说的东西，然后包括整体宏观上想说的东西，都跟大家来分享
Perfect。translation.
那其实刚刚包括采访的 Top 也好，还是这个夺冠的 Sara 也好，也是我们这次几次每一年的世界赛为数不多的机会，可以跟国际友人交流，又再一次碰面的
对对对
这种时机嘛？有没有在这一次全球公开赛的舞台上，对他们有一些发现我的好朋友们好像有一些改变？
确实。
What changes have you seen so far on the global
像
teams?
RC 的话，像在我们之前的话
Parboy said
确实
like RC
没有想到现在的实力是如此的强劲。其实
I
可
didn't
以
expect
就反
RC
映
would
出
be this strong.
海外的战队其实一直都是在不断的去进
Global
步，
teams
不断
are
的去
kept-
补强，
they
然后不断的
kept
去
improving,
丰富自己的打法。
recruiting stronger
然后我觉
players for
得
the team.
我们是不是也需要去经常的去进行一种，就是稍微的去适应一下国际赛的这种节奏，需要有一些不确定性。因为像我
Parboy
们
said
打 PL 的话，
in
其实
PL,
很多的话
I feel like maybe PL should do some changes accordingly.
有
Like
很大概率
in global
明白
tournament,
你的
the
意思。
zones are like
对
pretty
我
unpredictable
觉
with the
得
shifts.
接下来的这个
Like in
时间
PL,
还有很
actually
一个背景
like
对
it's
对对对
easy,
年
it's
终也好，
easier
还
to
是年末
predict.
也好，我们还有更
So
重要的这个世界赛可以
if
去
PL can
扳
have some,
回
you know,
头
more
很希望
uncertainty
下
when
次
it comes to the
备战
circle
的队伍
shifts, I
我
think
很
that
希望
would
是
be
我们，但
helping
我很希望下次备
Chinese
战的
team
队伍
to
的话
perform better.
大家可以打的是更激进一点，因为其实国际赛的话，它进圈其实没有那么难进。
And also, I think
其实
getting
很
to
多
the
的情
circle
况
is
就
not
是
really
打一波
hard
架，打赢一波架，
in-
我们其实就可以赢了。但是
in global tournaments,
这次
but it's
我
more
们
like
我们很多架其实都没有打
it's
过。
more about the team
但是我
fights.
希望如果你们接下来去打比赛的话，我希望你们能够就是不要怕每一波架。其实你把这波架打完之后，
Other
其实
PL
后面的路
teams are
会
fighting
很
the
好走
global tournaments. I
这
might
是
suggest
这是
would
我
be
这次
don't
打
be
完比赛的
afraid
第一
taking
时
fights
间
on.
的反应的和感受。 受，我想去把它说出来，以后我自己可能也会。就是迷茫的时候，我听一下我，因为这是真正的就是打完比赛最后的直观感受。
而且我觉得每一次的经历，因为我们这次也就是18场的比赛，且行且珍惜的感觉，每场回去都可以去看一下 replay。下一次的世界赛的时候，关于其他战队他们有什么样的改变，或者是我们应该怎么去应对，就有一些岸本的样例。不管是给 NV 的战队也好，还是 PL 赛区其他的战队也好，都是一个很好的 这个教学材料，或者说去
有反面教材，我们的18堂反面教材。
Our failure is the perfect example for
因为我们都是
PL
PL 赛区的观众们，在看我们自己的直播的话，内心深处肯定是想着，当然我们这次的成绩不如人意，但是我们下一次面对这样的情况，我们一定还是要卷土重来，不能说失去了自我的自信。这个方面，回去之后千万让选手们要就是释放掉这部分的负面情绪，因为下一次还需要我们的战士们再一次回到战场上，用最拼尽全力的精神力量去打下一次的世界赛。
是的，
这才是扳回这种负面情绪最好的方式。
对，
见真之至，有死无生。
是。所以在这一次难得的2024年第一次的世界赛的征程结束之后，也希望 NV 的队员会去好好休息一下，调整一下，下一次再在世界赛的舞台上看到紫金的颜色。好，那以上呢是我们的赛后采访了，接下来就把画面交还给解说。
Players interview and that's all.
非常非常真实的一种反应。
That's all, guys.
我们也是
That's
能
all the
够看到
translations. I translated as much as I
在
could.
赛后虽然失利的一个情况下
90% I would say.
但是又很清醒的一波认知和
Anyway, thank you all for coming.
这一波
Thank you again.
伞兵的采访，我个人认为他非常的真诚啊，掏心窝，说了几点，我觉得还真的蛮重要的。第一点就是他对于整体的3天的比赛进行了一个复盘，
对，
说的跟我们在上帝视角看的几乎是一样的，对吧？进攻是没有侵略性的，选择会很少。第二点呢，他也提到了我们战队的思路跟我们必要是不一样的。这一点我们其实在土耳其的时候就着重强调了。我们的比赛很多的时候都是在按部就班的打，我们在自己的舒适圈，我们任何一步、下一步都是在我们的计算之内的。这是我们通过多年的训练赛和常规赛所累积起来的。周边是谁都知道，但世界赛是不一样，我们是一个乱局。这一点伞兵提到了。那么第二点呢，我觉得他作为队内的领袖站出来为这个欧德分担压力，我觉得这是他在最近一段时间，或者是从亚运赛场上退回来之后的这种最大的一个改变。他能够在这个时间点站出来，我觉得第一是分担欧德的压力，第二点是一定会让团队的氛围变得更好的，同时也表示他真的很理解欧德。虽然在赛场上我们真的听到了很多